Yo, 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 good morning and welcome to the broadcast here today. Let me just go grab my cup of coffee. I've lost it. We'll be right back. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast today. Thank you for your patience, early birds. Slow moving here on a Monday. And if that's not the most relatable thing, I don't know what is. Yo, we're locked in here. Let me go ahead and get my Discord post made. YouTube gang, good morning. Get some love in the chat for the YouTube gang out there. Thank you for tuning in today. Thank you so much for tuning into the broadcast here, YouTube. If you are tuning in for the first time out there, make sure you hit that like and subscribe if you're looking for more content here. We do a little bit of everything, but we are gaming focused. Enjoy the show and thank you for tuning in today. I will have timestamps below the video Take advantage of them if you wish. Let's go ahead and get this post made. Discord post has been made. We're ready to lock in today, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for hitting that like button, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. Early birds. Thank you so much for your patience today. We're slow moving and we had an extra long intro. I really don't like doing my intros that long, but I needed to get the show going, but I wasn't prepared. I wasn't ready. OZ Oz in the building, Chicken Tendos. We got Leia in the house as well. Excuse me. Jovaro, Lemons and Limes, Legless. Good morning. Welcome back in here, dude. Alto Girl in the house. Kyle Ecstasy first in the chat. Welcome to the broadcast, Kyle. Calling all cat jammers. Calling all wigglers. Let's go ahead and get this Monday morning show started. And the best way to do that is with a little bit of energy. Cat jams, wiggles, Dino dances, whatever you got, chat. Show me what you're made of here on a Monday morning, April 14th. We're locked in. Fresh week. Fresh opportunities, baby. What do we got? What do we got today, baby? What are we getting into here this morning, fam? Again, welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and get it. Let's get some energy in here. The Monday morning show. I know I need it today, man. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. And a wiggle and a cat jam, and a cat jam, and a wiggle and a. Good morning, fam, and welcome to the broadcast, the Monday morning show. And if you didn't know, then now you know. I'm your host today, Highly in Descent, and you're tuned into our Monday morning show, Just Chatting with Extra Steps. We'll have a game on in the background. Sometimes we won't, but what we're really here to do is to connect and to chat and to really give at least one day a week to connecting with my audience and chatting and catching up on all of the Discord shenanigans and whatever else we feel like doing. And that's really the Monday morning show's essence, is just doing our best to recap the weekend and reclaim ourselves as we journey alongside each other here into a fresh week and snatch up those fresh opportunities. I'm gonna go ahead and take an opportunity here to say happy birthday to AKC if we get some birthday love in the chat. Thank you, KC, for tuning in today, and happy birthday, dude. Thanks for coming to bring some good energy in here. Thanks for coming to get some love in here for your birthday, dude. I like that. I always appreciate when people stop in on their birthday. I hope you have a wonderful one. I hope you had a good weekend. Hopefully you get a chance to celebrate. I'd love to hear what you're going to be getting into. And beautiful Monday morning show breakdown. Absolutely beautiful Monday morning show breakdown. Absolutely stellar. The cat jams and the wiggles. It was absolutely perfect. Thank you, chat room, and good morning. Welcome to the broadcast today. Here, let me go ahead and catch back up with the chat here while y'all are getting birthday love out there. Chicken Tendos, Leia, Lemons and Limes, good morning. Courtney Brielle, welcome to the show. I hope you're feeling well. We got Burger Smalls in the house, and Prof Unknown. We got Nandez in the house. Welcome to the show, Ike Fisk. Good to see you. Hope you're feeling nice and good today. And if not, it's only Monday, baby. It don't even matter. Just get through the day, and we got tomorrow too. We all know Tuesday's the real start of the week. Come on. We know how this goes, baby. We know how this goes. Yo, Rain 5150. They know how it goes. Ostrich Breath, they know how it goes. We got Gaming Daryl in the house. They know how it goes. Marissa Joe, welcome to the show. They know how it goes. Lazy Stoneheart in the building. Welcome to the broadcast. Violet Purple. They know how it goes. Yo, Lily Tazi in the building. Raina B, Chef, reporting in for duty. Stepping up on the line, Chef. Yo, Olive Garden's in the house. Good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. Leafeon, Mr. Will, Zoldar, Moxie Poxy, Peachy Pixie. Good morning, Zelda Guy in chat. I like that. Zelda Guy. I like that. Nice. That's got a nice ring to it. Zelda Guy. Yeah. Yo, Terrible Jade. Good morning. Wavy Cat storming on in. We got Starbows in the house. Welcome to the show, Dude Supreme. Dude, bring it in. Hold on, let me use the other hand real quick. Dude. Yo, AKC, happy birthday again. Good morning, Ham Labs. The one and only. Yo, welcome to the broadcast. Just Jackie, welcome to the show. Wait, how did I hear? Ham and cheddar cheese sandwich. Yo, Detective Rach, good morning. Marshmelly Melly Mel, Sidey, hope you're feeling well. Dazabound said the fresh opportunities this morning is taking an axe and chasing down Zipper. Yeah. It's Bunny Day. Is it really Bunny Day? On a Monday? Really? Or is today the start of Bunny Day, or is this the end of Bunny Day? And then there's like 2 weeks. So the 2 weeks already happened. So this would be like the end of Bunny Day. Yeah, well, I haven't collected a single egg. Rick, Dad's gonna be pissed. Yo, Beanie Blooms, good morning. Delore, good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. Yesterday was the start? Wait, what? So now it's 2 weeks of eggs? All right, chat, change of plans. We're not playing Animal Crossing today. Something came up. I was real excited about playing Animal Crossing today. I woke up egg-lated, and but something really just started stinking up the place. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I guess you could say that my motivation to play Animal Crossing was yoked up. Well, we shall play another time. I think you're exaggerating. It's all about expectations. Oh, shit. Stop, dude. All right. Anyways. Nandez says, this week I only work today and tomorrow, 12 hours each. I'm happy, though. I'll be able to follow the stream today. Nice, dude. Nandez, honestly, I would prefer 412s. Anybody else? Like, I would prefer 410s. I've always been a guy that prefers 410s and 3 days off. So you give me a couple of days of hard work and then give me a couple of days off. Like, that's my preferred schedule. Always has been. That's always been my preferred schedule. I'd rather just sit there and work myself to the bone for like 3-4 days and then just get a chunk of days off. That's how I've always preferred. So like 12 hours are rough, don't get me wrong, especially depending on the line of work you're in. But I think, that's a decent trade-off. A couple days off, got to work 2 12s. Hopefully it goes well for you, baby. Hopefully it goes well. Terrible Jade. Sorry to hear about the rough time here, Chad. If we get a little bit of extra love out there, sorry to hear about the rough time. I think we all go through rough times. Jade says if we could get some extra love out there for them, they've had a hard time existing. If that isn't the most relatable comment. Take it easy, all right? Take it easy, all right? You got this, homie. One day at a time, one step at a time. One of my favorite songs ever is a stupid Christmas song, Kris Kringle. Put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door, or something like that. Something about misbehaving. I don't know, something like that. You guys, you get it. Just take it easy, baby. Sometimes, here's my philosophy, and then I'll step off, all right? Sometimes you gotta just give yourself credit for getting out of bed. If we can't get an exclamation point woo in the chat for that, I don't know what. Just sometimes you got to give yourself credit for getting out of bed. That we all have those days, dude. Literally just getting out of bed. You need to be like, good job, homie. The rest of the day, who gives a, right? Like, I got out of bed. Done. Like, that's it. Like, I have zero expectations for the rest of the day. Like, I did this one thing, right? Sometimes you gotta be easy on yourself. Be kind, be honest, be gentle. All right, be kind, be honest, be gentle. Good morning, Terrible Jade. Have a good day today. Enjoy a sub on the house. Welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you, Alt075. Welcome to the show today, Alt. Good to see you in the building. This ain't no yoke, but you're such an expert. But look at the sunny side. At least we have gaming and each other to enjoy the company of. You're cracking me up. Exactly. You really laid one on us. Okay, all right, chat. I just got to that section of the chat if you haven't noticed. I just got to that section of the chat. Good morning, Kels. Welcome to the broadcast. Detective Rach says we have a restaurant in my state called Expectations. Well, hopefully they serve breakfast, because otherwise that would be a letdown, to say the least.
Good morning, fam.
Workplaces just don't want to give you a chunk of days off. Yeah, I know. Most places don't, right? One step at a time, one punch at a time, one round at a time. I like that. I like that. Yo, what's up, Lucinda? What's up, Hio? I'm awake, but at what cost? Lizzie J, good morning. Hio, at the cost of your Twitch Prime. Now or else. Dude, that's the perfect opportunity for me to have my voice mod back. I did reinstall voice mod, and I'm going to give it another try. I uninstalled voice mod in the past because I had a couple situations where it wasn't turning on, but I thought it was, and I embarrassed myself to the point of uninstalling the program. So I'm gonna try again and like try to not suck with it, because I think the voice mod stuff is like really fun. And like, even though I do voice acting and stuff, like it can be really fun to like use some of the different voice mod features. So I think we'll give it a reinstall. We're gonna give it another try again, because I had it going for about a year and a half, and I used to do some fun stuff with it. Like when we played Cult of the Lamb, if people remember, we had some fun stuff going on, but I seriously cooked myself on that one. I felt so embarrassed when I found out it wasn't turning on.
2 years. Let's Go missed the stream yesterday, but watched the VOD last night. Pumped for a new week and new opportunities.
Can I ask where you watched the VOD? Just out of curiosity. I haven't installed that program on OBS that allows me to give more bits to YouTube yet. I'm gonna try to do that on my day off. I think on my day off, I'm gonna do computer maintenance. I'm not gonna leave the bed, and I'm gonna do PC maintenance on my day off. I'm gonna test out the new OBS Live feature, and I'm gonna see if I can make my quality on OBS or on YouTube even better here soon. All right, so YouTube gang, I haven't got a chance to really work on my stream, but I'm gonna be doing that on my day off. And like, when I need a day where I don't do anything, sitting around on my computer doesn't really feel like work. So I have some plans for some stuff to catch up on as far as like computer maintenance and the stream itself, and you know, maybe DM stuff like that. So like that kind of stuff I can do without really feeling too tuckered out, you know. But this Tuesday, tomorrow, I am taking the day off. We do have the schedule out, and I'm gonna just spend the whole day not talking to a single person. I need one of those days. I need a mental zero day. And then I'll probably sit there and just like work on a couple things for my show. Because honestly, a lot of the stuff I do on OBS and for my show is like kind of creative and fun and fulfilling. So like it's kind of nice to do on your day off sometimes. So yeah, let me see what I can do about that. Let me see if I can test that program out this week. It would be nice. I really do need a day where I just sit around and game all day. So if I don't get to it Tuesday, we'll try to get to it later in the week. I'm going with the flow, baby. I'm waking up on Tuesday, and I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do. I can't even really wrap my head around that. It's like all I'm thinking about is stuff I have to do. Frick, man. Frick. Yo, hold on. I'm not done catching up on chat. Yo, good morning, Rapunzel Rach. Good to see you today, Rach. Yo, Tara Phil, thank you for 43 months, by the way. Can we get some love in the chat? Tara Phil, how you been, Tara? Good to see you, baby. I hope you've been well. Thank you for 43 months. Maddie Senju, thank you for 23. And wait, I thought I turned that off. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yo, Pledge, thank you for the 2 months. Good morning, Pledge. Thank you, Maddie Senju, for checking out my VOD content, dude. Thanks for checking out my VOD content. I saw you said you were watching on Twitch. I was just curious. Really, for literally no reason. I was just curious. Yo, Mads World and Sam Squatch, good morning. Good to see you today. Miss Bernia. Again, Sammy Dot, welcome to the show, baby. Yo, we got Toffee Coffee coming in with a primer, a 30-month primer, a 30-timer. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Toffee, Pledge, Maddie Senju, Tara Phil. Support the supporters with a little bit of HDES love or HDES salute. Dropping an emote in the chat after some support goes a long way. So cheers if you got a free hand. No worries if not. No worries if not. And we got a 2-year resub from Just Jackie. That's it. No one else. Just Jackie. Thank you for 2 years. Cheers, dude. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for your generosity. Thanks for using that Prime here, baby. Simcetera got dressed for a big walk and it's raining. You're stuck with me for now. I hate that, dude. I got a walk in me today for sure. For sure. Gonna get out there and get some fresh air. Dolore, thank you for the 100 biddies. Tara Phil says, I couldn't be better. Relationship with the ladies going great. Not watching a lot of Twitch though, especially when we're at her place. That's no problem, dude. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear you're taking breaks off of Twitch. You're doing other things. You're exploring, having a healthy relationship. You see, those things for me as a creator make me happy because then when you do get a chance to pop in, you're feeling good. You come here, you share some of those wonderful experiences with us. And you still hit the resub. You didn't even have to do that, dude. Like, thank you, man. It's good to hear from you, Tara Phil. I hope you've been well. That's dope, man. I'm so happy to hear you're doing well, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Lolive Garden says, heading to San Diego today. Not looking forward to a 5-hour flight, but I'm going to try to play some Hollow Knight to pass the time. Nice. Have you played Hollow Knight before? Or is this the first time? That freaking gift, man. That alert. Stop. Stop. You're going to give people the wrong idea of what's going on in here. Oh my gosh, dude. Twitch is going to put me in the mature filter soon. Twitch is going to force the mature filter on me because of that one stupid alert. Just tell them that we're doing dink donks. You have, but not in a long time? Okay, cool. Yeah, Hollow Knight's beautiful. I still want to go back to that game, but at this point, it probably won't happen. I'll probably just wait for the sequel. Yo, Nerdy Nurse, good morning. Welcome to the broadcast today, Nurse. Good to see you back in here. Oh my lord. Thank you for the biddies, Raina B. Thank you so much for the biddies, Raina B. Get that hype train emote. Yo, Cushy Bear, how you been, Cushy? Welcome back, dude. Go rob a bank and treat yourself? Shh, don't tempt me. We really out here braving our first ever playthrough of life together, and I'm proud of all of us. Our first ever playthrough. Oh my lord. I have a background check today for my substitute teacher job. I'm scared I'm accidentally a criminal. Dude, why do background checks do that to us? Even if you're like the most honest person, when you hear someone's giving you a background check, you start to sit there and think about that time you stole a crayon in 3rd grade and you're like, do they know? That time you like stole some glue from the dude's cubby in like 4th grade and you're like, background check, they know. They're gonna get me. Like, dude, like, get out of here. Like, it's like, you're fine, dude. You're fine, dude. Thank you, Scion, for the 169 bits and salutes in the chat this morning to the hype train. Thank you for the hype train coming in here, chat room. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I respect you. I did not expect and never will expect that support. Thank you so much, chat room. Yo, what's up, G-Ski, baby? Good to see you today. And good morning, Minty Mont. Good morning. Saw a bit of your 12-hour variety-a-thon, but I didn't ask. You moved. Is your internet and power better now? Yeah. Yeah. Psych. What an alert to say psych to. All right, well, yo, that time I stole a single cherry from the fruit stand when I was 5. Yo, Sidey, good morning. That's so funny. I'm wheezing. Thank you for the biddies, Raina. Raina said, nah. Raina saved the train, baby. They said, nah, yo. Spending my B-Day with y'all. We got another birthday in the chat. All right, you know what we gotta do now. You know what's gotta happen now, right? You know what's gotta happen now. Like we gotta do the thing that we do, the thing when we do it. You know how this goes. Yo, happy birthday, Pokemon fan. Happy birthday, AKC. Yo, make sure you take care of yourself. Celebrate yourself, baby. Yo, what's up, Happy Snow Joe? Day off plus a Hylian stream? Dang. Yeah, I'll be taking tomorrow off, Kels. Happy early birthday to Kels as well. And we'll make sure we give you some love in the Discord, of course. If you're streaming, I'll stop in. I'll give you my word on that. If you're streaming, I'll come say hello, all right? Yo, Bento Box, good morning. Happy early birthday to Kels. Happy birthday to Pokemon fan. Happy birthday to AKC. I am taking tomorrow off. Yeah, I need a day off. I'm wrecked over here. I'm crumbling a little bit. I have hit the end of the road as far as my energy. I am absolutely cracked right now. Not in a good way. Cracked could be used as good. No. The other kind of crack. We're crusty. We're crusty. What's up, Nick? Yo, good to see you back in here, Nick82. What's up, Tales from the Fandom? H does sip. You already know, baby. What's up, Rachy? How you been, man? All the April babies in the chat. Happy birthday month to us. This is the New Horizons version. Nintendo took down the New Leaf version, which I prefer. But I'm getting used to the New Horizons version. It's pretty good. Hold on, what's my favorite little part? I love the strum at the end. Too many more. We used to say smells like a monkey at the end. But I don't say that. I don't know. I feel like culture nowadays, I don't ever want to say, I don't even want to open my mouth half the time. Stuff that we said and did as kids is like super not valid anymore. Like, I have learned that my generation, there's a lot of stuff we said and did that you can't say or do anymore. Like you can't, like there's a lot of stuff. Like every once in a while I stumble across a new word or a new phrase and it's just like, actually you can't say that anymore, Hylian. And I'm just like, oh. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I'm not like a bad person in that sense. Like I'm not like purposefully out here trying to like discriminate, but it's like, that's what we did. Like we were, you know, not even kids. Like I'm talking teenage, I'm talking the adults around me would like say things that like, I'm just like, oh, that's just not at all something you could say anymore. Like you just can't be doing that. Like, like yeah, you know, yeah, it just not, doesn't work that way, dude. Got my free birthday beverage from Starbucks. Wait, Nug Isles, it's your birthday as well? Dude, we just played the birthday song. Did you hear it? Did you just tune in? Do I have to sing it again? No more. Happy birthday, Nugs. Happy birthday, Nugs. And good morning, Cozy. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Holy heck, the birthdays in the chat. Salute to the hype train. Thank you again, Sidey. Thank you, Nerdy Nurse, for the biddies as well. Thank you, Raina B, for saving the train. And God said, many Deku Scrub will be born in April. What a coinkadink. What a coinkadink. Yeah, happy birthday, Nugs. I'm glad you went and got yourself a little something. That makes me happy. April's a great month to be born in. Clearly, look at these stellar humans. What's up, Sachi Kura? Good to see you. Thank you for the biddies, Kels. Always appreciated, never expected. Shout out to the Lurker gang over on YouTube. Y'all are killing it today. Thank you again for understanding about the slightly long intro today. Trying to keep those somewhat short, especially for YouTube. I can go back and like edit stuff, but you know, whatever. Oh yeah, dude, I have 2 people I need to
I know the hype train over, but I'm finally unlocking the hype. Got the singing tangy emote woot.
Oh, nice. HDes sing, I think it is. Nice, dude. That's the bit emotes. Yo, shout out to Dude Supreme, and who else was on that list? Yeah, I never actually reached out to y'all about the giveaway stuff. That's my bad. Yeah, no worries. Sometimes I take a while to get back to people. I don't want you to stress out. I have seen your DMs. Quay as well. It's Quay and Dude Supreme. Here, what we'll do is we'll do that right now this morning. Yeah, we'll do that right now this morning. Yo. And I think Quay actually sent me what they wanted already, so we can take care of that. We'll do that. We'll literally do that right now live, since I totally let that slip my mind. I actually really appreciate you double and checking in with me. That's the kind of stuff I was gonna do tomorrow, is like catch up on stream work. I haven't had any time, dude. And you know, to be fair, I haven't made the time either. I've just been focusing on my apartment, so. Trying to get stuff cleaned up around here. You know, I'm only one man. Your birthday's on Thursday, Rachie. Yo, April birthdays. You started playing New Leaf. Nice. Are you playing on original hardware, or are you playing New Leaf on emulator? Both are super valid ways to play New Leaf. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. We like some New Leaf around here. Absolutely. Loving some New Leaf around here. What's up, Tall? Any gardeners in the chat? I need some advice. What's up, Talby? Yeah, we got some gardeners out here. We were actually just talking gardening yesterday. What's up, Didius Maximus? What up, Didius Maximus? Good to see you today. Having a chat with my boss today at 3:30 about a raise. Send me good vibes, trying to get that bag. Hey, yo, blesses out there, dude. Didius, get that bag, baby. Get that bag, baby. Oh my gosh. Here, let me go ahead and pull up the merch command. And let me send this off to this DM just in case. Okay, cool. I'm doing a pretty relaxed stream today. So Dude Supreme, seriously, don't worry about, I wouldn't do this if I didn't want to. You know, I would wait till the end of the show if I wanted to. So like, I'm not feeling pressured. Like I went into today's stream saying like, let's just relax. I'm not going to sit here and you know, we're just chilling. I'm literally just trying to chill today. I'm super exhausted. I know I've been saying that a lot this weekend. I'm not trying to push the point too hard, but I just haven't been this tired in a long time. I'm just tired. I basically have been working out every day, going on walks, staying healthy. My body wasn't necessarily used to that because I was being a crumb bum until I started moving. And then I just haven't really had a ton of time for like mental recharge, right? So like my mental battery's dry and then my physical battery's tired, but like that's like normal when you're on your feet and you're working a lot, you know, like, yeah, like, so like being tired physically is like whatever, but mentally it's like, yeah, I need to put my batteries back into the recharger. My batteries are a little bit empty. I actually do garden and I ain't talking about the slang. I mean, in my state, I think I'm allowed to have like 3 plants or something recreationally. So are we going to start some gardening streams, chat? I did lawn work yesterday and it almost killed me. Dude, lawn work ain't no joke, dude. That is no joke, dude. Nice, dude. I love Tangy Sing. Yeah, that's some of those emotes I don't plan on ever changing. I think the first 5 bit tier emotes, let me go take a look. I'm not going to change because I think people really like them and kind of worked towards keeping them. So I can kind of give you my word that like Sass, F, Shrug, and Sing will probably stay where they are. And I'm okay with that. I have cycled F out. But I'm at a point now where it's like, I don't know if I want to touch those emotes for a while because I know people really like them. I guess what I could do is like, if I ever do, maybe I could just update them in the future and like maybe have an artist try the same concept again. But I think Sass will probably just stay. I think Sass as a 1K bit emote is super cute. I think H does Sass is dope. I think it's pretty expressive. Expressive. Like I said, maybe it could be zoomed in a little bit as far as the bottom half of the body. I think Shrug's pretty expressive as well. So I don't necessarily think I'll have to update that anytime terribly soon. But yeah, I'll do my best to keep those emotes around for as long as I can, because like I know people are a pretty big fan of a couple of those. So. You need a small vacate to enjoy some coffee, the sun, and the birds outside your windows. Yeah. For me, it's like I need every once in a while. I need like a day or a couple days where I just like don't talk to people. That's how I've always been. I'm a social butterfly until I cannot handle being around people. And that's just the one thing I haven't really had. Like last Tuesday, I like kinda had that. And it was nice. But then Wednesday, I hung out with my buddy and I went to the mall and I went from like recharging to instantly draining myself by going to a mall and going out in public. And I'm not gonna lie, it was the worst decision I could have done. Because I charged myself up on Tuesday, and then all of a sudden Wednesday I was out in public like hanging out with people, and I'm just like, okay, what am I? And then Wednesday I just went back to Thursday I went back to business as usual. I was working on my stream, I was in streams chatting to people. So in all reality, I just need I need to do that again this week. I need to have tomorrow just do nothing, don't talk to anybody, and then just go back into my stream and relax and ease back into the week and not hit I like shocked myself last week by like just going out to the mall and chat. And I literally hung out with my buddy from like, I was talking to people on Wednesday last week from 9 in the morning until 9 at night, hanging out with my friends and stuff, which was healing in a different way, right? Like that's healing in like a different way. It was very therapeutic to be with my buddies and to hang out with them and go shopping. I got to treat my one buddy to some food and to a couple trinkets. I bought him a couple things at the store and it was like really nice, you know, but I didn't realize like how mentally draining humans were. Like I forgot, like, I don't know if anybody can relate to this, but I have been a homebody a lot. And I've only really been like hanging out with like my stream and like my partner. But I kind of forgot how actually draining it is to be with other people, like in person. Like it's really fun, but it's like really draining. Like I like forgot how it works, like because I wasn't doing a lot of it. So like to do that for 12 hours on my day off, I might as well as just streamed for 12 hours. You know what I mean? Like I might as well as just, at that point, I basically just streamed for 12 hours, but it was like in real life stream, like in person, like, so yeah. Like that's kind of how I felt. I was like, I didn't realize. So I thought I was doing the right thing, which I was. No regrets. But it's like, no, I need like a couple of days where it's just like me, nothing else. My stream just the right amount of social activity, not overdoing it, not 12-hour gauntlets talking with people in person. It's like, But anyways, at the end of the day, you know, I'm not even sure where this all started. I was just like, I said I was tired, and then
Good morning. Let's get
I'm
this
yapping. We're yapping out here. We're big yapping. So that's me. That's why I think I feel a little exhausted, because even though I had days off last week, I didn't quite embrace the days off. That's really what I was trying to say. Yo, J-Pop, thank you for the 11 months, dude, and good morning, J-Pop. How you been, baby? Thank you again, Alto Girl. Enjoy HDez Sing. Good to see you today. I feel that I went on a trip and with some friends, and I'm still recovering a week later. What part of Ohio are you from? I'm in like the greater Cleveland area. That's about as much as I can say, you know, just for protection. Yeah. I was so scared yesterday. I accidentally unfollowed. Nah, you're good. You're good. I actually checked. I saw your messages and I checked, and it still says you're following since 2019. In fact, you created your account in May and followed me in July, which is kind of cool. That's pretty crazy. You were only on Twitch for 2 months before you followed my channel. That's pretty nuts. I pressure washed my driveway and it was so much fun. Dude, honestly, I want to get a pressure washer myself for my front porch, even if it's like a light version, you know? What's up, Planet Kitties, with the HDez peek in the chat? I see you peeking over that tree. Yo, Little Moonbeam, good morning as well. Starfunks have been playing Spiritfarer, and I finally got out of the tutorial section by going to the Everdoor. Didn't expect to get tears so soon in the game. Oh, dude. Spiritfarer will rip your heart out of your chest and show it to you, Kano style. Your birthday's the 22nd of April. Nice, Tall B. Yo, happy early birthday, dude. Happy early birthday to you. I'm just catching up on chat. What's up, Bazer? New Leaf is my jam. New Leaf is so beautiful, dude. What's up, Bazer? Good to see you back in here, Bazer Suggest. I saw you join the Discord. Thank you. And big shout out to Bazinga Mama, who hit a 12-month subscription to the Discord. 1 year of Discord support. I do offer a couple alternatives to support the channel. Discord, it's $2.99, and it's a 90-10 split with me getting 90. Discord gets 10%. I also offer YouTube members, and YouTube members are $2.99 as well. So it's just little ways out there for you to support the channel and the content if you are not maybe interested in using Twitch as your main support, because I know Twitch is more expensive. I don't quite have control over the sub prices here yet. Maybe never will. And, you know, not everyone lives on Twitch like I do. So if that sounds like you, but you do enjoy my content, consider joining the Discord, consider hitting up the YouTube and utilizing that as an avenue to support if you're maybe not looking to keep up with a subscription to Twitch, all right? So just an alternative. It's not meant to be a double up. I know a lot of you have doubled up, and I appreciate you. It's just meant to be an alternative. You get some emotes, you get access to the subscribers lounge, you know, whatever. What's up, Domino? Welcome to the show today, dude. Katy Perry's about to go into space. Dope. Maybe, hopefully she never comes back. Bet. I'm just kidding. Horticulture. You build landscapes and environments and invite certain animals to the area. Dang. Would you like a link to the launch? No, I'm okay. Thank you for offering though. I appreciate that. Hold on, I'm about to lag my computer because I'm about to load up Chrome. So sorry if that lagged. I need to load up Chrome real quick so I can I'm gonna go ahead and send out this this loot real quick to our community that has been waiting very kindly for some merch here. What did Katy Perry do? I'm just a punk about pop music, that's all. Like, nowadays I don't judge people for pop music and stuff, but I'm a punk about pop. I will be the first person to tell you that I am a punk about pop music, and you'll catch little airs of it here and there. Even if it's a genre that I love, if it's overly popular, I am criticizing it to the ground. I don't know why I am the way I am. I'm a hipster. I've admitted it in the past. I'm just a dirty hipster. I'm just a super dirty, stinky hipster who doesn't like stuff that's more popular than I feel like it should be. The only exception is Smash Mouth. No. Smash Mouth. I'll smash them in the mouth, all right? I remember the Eminem dispute. I'm a pop star. All right, hold on. Let me see here. What am I doing? Okay, sick. All right, sick. And Dude Supreme, if you're out there, if you have any issues with this cutting board on delivery, just let me know, since I'm the one placing the order, and we'll get it reshipped out to you and stuff. We've had like a 99% success rate, but every once in a while this stuff does, you know, get damaged. So, and I'll send that in the message as well. I'll make sure I let you know that in the message. I like putting Twitch. I always put Twitch names in deliveries, and it makes me so happy to think that the mailman is gonna have to read Dude Supreme for first name, last name. Like, I love that I get to type this when I mail stuff out to the community. Like, it's so good. Like, the amount of times where I mail something out to somebody and it's like Bart Stinkle Dinkelberg is like the name, and I'm just like, yep, that's the person. That's who we're mailing this to. You love your Highland Descent cutting board? That makes me happy. Do 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 do. First name Booty, last name Cheeks. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I didn't put an email. Exactly, dude. What's up, Cameron? Have you ever tried mailing a potato? Me and my friends did it as a joke. You should have seen the post lady's face. What? No, that's pretty silly though. You can mail it without a box? That's kind of cool, actually. I actually really like that little, like, tidbit. That's actually really funny. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and type to this person. Okay, sick. Very cool. The Irish in me would still want to make use of the mailed potato. Work IDs were a fave. Mine was KS Maya's, and every time I needed it, it gave them a laugh. Wait, what? That one's a whoosh for me, dog. That one's a whoosh for me, dog. I'm sorry. Oh, I see now. Thank you, Kels. Thank you, Kels.
Good morning to all. Happy Monday. Hope you all have an excellent day. H day wink H Desley.
Sometimes I need stuff explained to me. I'm not in the know, all right? I'm not in the know. Yo, thank you, Jordan Afternoon. Yo, how you been, Jordan? What the heck, dude? Dude, Jordan, good to see you, homie. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. It's wonderful to have you here. Wait, did I what? There has been a critical error on this website. That's not good. Okay. All right, we'll try to send this one later. We'll try to send this one later. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna hide my camera. This is gonna be super weird, but I really need to blow my nose. Yep, told you this was weird. All right. Anyways, I revealed my secrets. We are in the portal. Yeah. I didn't feel like doing anything else. I just really need to blow my nose super quick. It was giving me the sniffles, and that's not fun. I saw Katy Perry back there. Allergy season be rough, just a little bit. That day, the postman delivered 4 potatoes to our friends same day. That's so funny. I never knew you could do that. Jordan says, doing good, fam. Been a big lurker, but loving the content as always in the new crib. How are you? I'm good today, Jordan. Yo, what's up, Mill Imperio? Good to see you, Mill. What's up, Dweeby Gamer Mom K? Good morning as well. And yeah, I'm doing well. The new apartment's feeling good. Happy to be in here. Happy to be settling into my new journey. And things have been super smooth. We had a wonderful week of streams. I took a couple days off. We came back Friday, and we just kind of eased back into some content, some lighter days of just doing whatever, you know, very whatever content. Stardew, and then we did some Majora's Mask on Saturday. The schedule is up this week, by the way, and I'm keeping it pretty light. I almost just got the whole schedule and was just like going back to my old school. I'm here pretty much every day. Turn on the notifications. Peace. But I know some people really like the schedule stuff, at least like somewhat. So instead what I did is I made an exception. I got the whole games command. So that's a good point, actually. The games command idea is gut for now. And let me go turn that off the timer as well. And instead of doing like, this is what you could expect this week, you know, whatever, I'm just gonna spend the next couple weeks doing whatever I feel like doing, dude, because it's such a good vibe. And ever since we moved in here, it's just been such a vibe. So we're just gonna do whatever the heck we want to do for now. Here, let me go ahead and retype this. Boom. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of take it easy and do whatever we feel like doing. You're always welcome to come and ask, though. That's my thing. It's like, just come and ask. Hi, Alien, what are you thinking about doing this week? Is there any chance to see this game? Because, you know, at the end of the day, I just want to spend the next couple weeks kind of vibing, you know? So you'll notice today I do have Animal Crossing scheduled. I do intend to actually play Animal Crossing at some point. And I did bring the Wii U out, and we could set up the Wii U and play some Wild World today.
Coming in hot with a resub. Loving the new place vibes H day love.
Yo, thank you, Candy Boo, for 52 months, dude. Yo, cheers, baby. Yo, cheers. Thank you very much. We'll take off tomorrow. Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be here, undecided stream, do whatever we feel like doing. Friday, I do have Majora's Mask finale scheduled. I do have Majora's Mask scheduled. Finale Majora's Mask Friday for Hyrule Hustle. And because I think we're gonna finish it relatively early, I think, new Zelda game Friday. I can tell you right now, I'm thinking about starting up Hyrule Warriors. It might be a nice palate cleanser after Majora's Mask. I think we'll do Hyrule Warriors and we'll just play through that game lickety split. And then we'll go over. I wanted to do a Link Between Worlds, but I need to see if I can fix my capture card first. So we're gonna have to delay a Link Between Worlds. So we're gonna do Hyrule Warriors. So again, if we have time on Friday, we're gonna finish Majora's and do Hyrule Warriors. For my first time ever playing the original Warriors game, I have the deluxe edition. I'm excited. And then Saturday, Undecided, and Sunday, Stardew Valley Community Farm. I had to put it back on the schedule. So Sunday we'll go back to Community Farm again, and I'll try to make it to where it's a bit longer. I know it was a pretty short segment. It wasn't really planned to be short yesterday, but your boy was tired. So we'll go back Sunday, more Community Farm. I'm gonna try to make it a long segment so we can get more people involved. And then after this weekend, we're gonna maybe rotate it to Saturday and see if some Saturday gang can come and play with us as well. So we'll talk about that. That's future talk. Just to clarify for those that are half listening, which is totally fine. This Sunday, Community Farm. So you'll find that schedule there in the chat and in the Discord as well. When you finish that list of Zelda games, will you be able to say that you've played every official Zelda game made? Yes. Except for one or two Tingle games that might not have come to America, because there's more than one Tingle game. But like if you're talking like mainline Zelda, yes, at the end of this list we would have played every mainline Zelda game and then some extra as well, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty happy that we can say that. So, and my hope is that we can finish all these games by September, so that we can do Zelda Week again and do it all again. No, I'm just we're not committing to that many games again this year. I've learned my lesson. I'm way too slow of a gamer. There has to be a better way to do this. I drowned myself in Zelda games. I didn't expect the chat to pop off like y'all did last September, so I'm gonna have to skip one or two Sundays, unfortunately. That's okay, Bento. That's what I'm saying. I think we'll rotate the day. Honestly, I have a couple undecided streams on the schedule. I might just show up Tuesday, Wednesday, or Friday and play some Community Farm. Yeah, and like I said, I think we'll start incorporating some Saturdays in. So the scheduled day is just the day you can guarantee I'll be there, but there's a reason why I left my schedule open-ended this week, because I kind of want to just be able to do whatever I want when I want. I'll always try to give you a heads up, of course. You shouldn't be surprised. I really shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I really shouldn't. I really need to stop being surprised. Candy Boo says, just coming in to say that the YouTube Lurker Zone is still my favorite new addition to the community. And Candy Boo, I'm going to be doing my best to make sure that the YouTube Lurker Zone is taken care of day in and day out. You are a priority here, and as I get used to having you around Lurker Zone, we're gonna do our best to make it a fleshed out system. We're gonna make it the best experience we can, all right? So thank you, Candy Boo, for saying that. Good morning, Majinx. We're gonna play the original definitive edition for Switch. Now, I have played Age of Calamity in the past. Maybe we'll revisit it before the new one comes out. Maybe, but for now, I'm only offering the definitive edition. Yeah. I'm playing Majora's Mask on PC, actually, Bert. Oh, there's a link for you right there, bud. But the version on Nintendo Switch Online is great. For the record, it's actually great. Yeah, don't worry about that. Also, Alto Girl, we should do some co-op Community Farm stuff, dude. I don't know if you can stream Stardew and on PC and play it at the same time, but if you can, and I'm not trying to put you on the spot, by the way, I'm just so comfortable with you that like this just comes out of me. We should do it. We should stream it, and then we could actually voice up and we can chat while we have everyone in my chat playing. So it'd be like me, you, my chat playing the game, and then your chat could just be observers of you playing it, whereas my chat will basically what I'm saying is we'll keep the same system we have now. The only addition would be you would be live, we would be voiced up, and we could do some fun collab content. Yeah, it could be fun, right? I was thinking I'm like, since you're already playing, but you're already joining me on this journey, maybe we can find a day where we can make that work and we could just have some fun, right? Wouldn't that be fun, dude? You and I could just go on some adventures while everyone else is hanging out and doing their thing. We're talking about Stardew Valley. Yeah. I'm free on the weekends. Cool. Yeah, we'll talk. We'll try to figure something out. Yeah, I was thinking about that yesterday. I'm like, honestly, this could be a good opportunity for me to do some collab. I don't do a ton of collab content. I'd like to do more with my stream team if I can. I'd like to do more for sure, yo. Good to see you today, Ash. Good morning. What's up, Amelloon? Any plans to play more 2 Point Museum in that? I almost played 2 Point Museum today. Sorry for the abrupt. Yes, I almost loaded it up today. I was like this close and I'm like, no, let me stick to my plans. I think I'm gonna play some later this week though. I think I'm for sure about to show up like Wednesday or Thursday morning, just 2 Point Museum'd out of my mind, all right? Yeah, no promises. Again, I kept this week loose for a reason, but yeah. I'm gonna be honest, it's on my heart. It's on my mind, it's on my heart. And that those two things I can't ignore when it's both. When a game has my mind, I can ignore it. When a game has my heart, I can ignore it. When it has both, I'm gonna do anything I can in my power to play that game, even if it destroys my sleep schedule, even if I have to stream, like whatever it takes. Like as a gamer, when a game really penetrates my soul, I will do anything it takes to play it. Like that's who I am as a person. Does anybody else feel this way? Like, has anybody else ruined sleep schedules over video games? Or like gotten up at 6 in the morning to play a game before work? Or like went home on your lunch break to play a game for 30 minutes because you're that obsessed? Like when a game penetrates my soul like that, it's like, I'm not letting go, dude. Like I will do anything I can to play it. And like 2 Point Museum has really been on my mind. When Ark dropped, yeah, dude, I've been that way with WoW. Like I played WoW Classic a bunch as a streamer and y'all wouldn't know except for the fact that I was so tired. There has been moments throughout these 6 years of streaming where I had like 3 months of playing WoW like 8 hours a day outside of stream. I would like stream for 8 hours and I would get off and I would play WoW for 8 hours and like weeks. And then I would finally like burn out and be like, okay, I got to stop doing this. I got to take care of my stream and myself. And I would, because I use WoW as an example because WoW takes so much time to play legitimately. Like maybe not retail, but classic, like you got to put in the work. Like if you're trying to, you got to play classic 4 to 6 hours a day. If you're trying to even get close to level 60, like you got to kind of play that game, right? Especially if you play the game like super chill, like I do. Like I don't use guides and stuff. I just kind of float around. I definitely didn't stay awake past 1 a.m. because of a particular advanced solo battle that was getting to me. Which sick mind came up with those challenges? Dude, last night, I also was brawling a solo battle last night. Dude, I can relate to that, dude. It took me like 6 tries to get this stupid solo battle perfectly. Yeah, I like going back and doing the solo battles. I almost like the solo battle stuff more than I like the ranked stuff, to be honest. Well, you even announced wanting to have a more flexible schedule when you're in your new home. You worked hard for it. You deserve it. Enjoy. Yo, thank you, Mill. I appreciate y'all understanding. I'm just going to go kind of loose these next couple weeks. We're going to chill. We're going to still play a lot of games. It's not going to be anything too different. I'm just not going to commit to stuff ahead of time so that I have the freedom to change my mind at the drop of a dime. That's really the difference. I'm still going to be upholding some sort of consistency. You should know by now I'm a consistent broadcaster. But I think it'll be nice to be able to wake up and say, I don't want to do that today. Right? I plan to do this. I don't want to do that. I'm going to do something else. That's a really good feeling. That's a very free feeling for me. And it's nice to pivot to that when I'm feeling tired in other departments. Does that make sense? Like when life has me a little exhausted, it's nice to kind of pivot away from a schedule and just kind of give myself some grace. And then once I'm not feeling so tired in life, then I can come back to a more structured schedule, right? So what's up, Random Reject? And what's up, Blood Raven? Good morning. Yeah, the birds are singing out here today as well. Yeah, I got my windows open. The birds were chirping all morning. What's up, Blood Raven, baby?
Happy 2 years. Have a great week, y'all. H-Day Wiggle, H-Day Love to H-Day Wiggle.
Oh, heck, dude. Sunset Sass with the 2 years. Salute. Thank you. Thank you so much for getting love in the chat for that bell bun. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, yo. Thank you very much for the 2 years. I hope you're well, Sunset. It's good to see you back in here. I missed a message in here really quick. Somebody asked about my neighbors. To be honest, no word yet, but I also haven't pushed to like go meet them yet. So as far as I'm concerned, everything is chill here in the apartment. I know people are enjoying the neighbor updates. So I guess we'll find out eventually. I think the way somebody worded it in my chat was like, if they're not banging on the ceiling with a broom yet, then things are probably okay. I don't know, man. I'm just a go with the flow kind of guy. So unless I feel like the flow is disrupted at all, I'm just gonna keep doing me. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep doing me. I don't really know. Cause like in this day and age, I don't really want to just like knock on their door and introduce myself really. I'm really awkward about that. It's so funny because to be honest, I do want to do that. And I'm not awkward. I'm actually really social and able to walk up to any stranger and have a conversation with them. The barrier is the knocking of the door. That's the thing here. I don't want to knock on their door because I feel like that sucks in 2025. I have no problem just having a conversation. Like I'm a very easy guy to chat with. So it's like, it's weird, but like that's the only thing that has stopped me from officially meeting them. Is like, I don't want to go knocking on their door, dude. Like I just don't want to do that. And I have yet to see them like in the hallways and stuff. Yeah, so I'm kind of hoping that I just run into them organically. But it's like the only times I ever see them is when they're leaving work or they're coming back from work. Like they're either leaving to go to work. So then there's a problem as well, right? Because it's like the last thing you want to do when you drive into your driveway after a long day of work is to have your neighbor that you have no clue who they are pop their head out the window or whatever, like, oh, hey, what's up, neighbor? Like, dude, you just got off work. Like, you want to go in home. You just got home. You want to go in your house. You don't want to talk to people. Right? Yeah. So like, that's the other problem is like the only times I ever even could have a chance is when they're getting off of work. And I'm like, dude, I can't do that to them either. I'm a very, I have too much empathy, chat. And I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I cannot imagine that feeling. Like, I'm just like, So I'm just hoping that a couple weeks go by and there's a natural interaction. And if it doesn't happen, then I might go ahead and like just say what's up to him, like meet him. So and do. Not much. Did some Easter fun at the mall this weekend with the kiddos. Tried to pre-order the Switch 2 since we were already at the mall. But apparently Nintendo isn't following Canada to pre-order the Switch 2 at this time because of tariffs. Yeah, I heard about that. I thought it was just America, but apparently it's Canada as well. I live in a quadplex once with a shared backyard, and one of the neighbors came and knocked on my back door. It scared the heck out of me. It was the first time living completely alone and it was dark outside. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, man. What if the neighbors actually watch the stream? Then I better stop talking shit. You know? Yeah. I better stop talking smack. Or just sit in the no, I dropped the lid of my chapstick. All right, we're gonna have to get that at some point. Yeah. What's up, dad baby? Yeah, I could just like hang out outside on my front porch and just be like something like that or something. Yeah. I'll figure it out though, but that's your update right now. And I'm gonna try within the next 2 weeks to like kind of force something, because I really do believe in living in harmony. And I don't really know my like limits as a creator. Like, I have been able to stream like limitless for like 4 years. So it's like a problem. You know what I mean? Like, I've been able to stream limitless for like 4 years. So like, the only reason I even care is because I'm like slightly worried that I'm like a very loud human, but like, I don't know, you know, whatever. Just honestly, LPK, you're right though. Like, to be fair, like, I think it goes pretty deep. Like, the way that I see it is like, no matter what, like I've talked about this as well, like no matter what, I don't really care that much, because like, I'm living my life, dude. And like I said the other day, imagine if I moved in here with a family and had 3 kids and they were all running around screaming all day. What would you say to me? Like, what would you do?
1001.
You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, I don't think it really matters. Like, I'm just gonna live my life. I'm a somewhat respectable person. And, you know, hopefully we can have a harmonious situation. You know, yo, Feisty, thank you for 33. When you live in a duplex, it is good to know who is living so close to you. You want to be able to look out for each other. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I want. Saidi, like, that's what I want. That's like my goal here, is a harmonious, we're in the same building. It's a duplex. Let's take care of each other. I would love to be here for you. Maybe you're going out of town. Like, that's what I want. But it's like, I'm not going to push it. And again, like, to be 100% fair, like, I'm just living my life, you know, I'm doing my thing, you know, so like, whatever, like, I'm just going to do me. Like, I try not to overthink it, is what I'm saying. You know, I'm trying to say, like, I try not to overthink it. I'm trying not to say to myself, like I'm trying not to like walk on eggshells. Like, from, you know, 9 in the morning to 9 at night, I'm gonna do whatever the I want to do. But, you know, before 9 in the morning, I try to be chill. And after 9 at night, I try to be chill. Is there anything else you could ask of your neighbor? Like, your neighbor doesn't owe you anything. You know what I mean? Like, is there anything else you could ask of your neighbor? Like, that's it. The 9 to 9 rule, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, like, that's kind of my philosophy. And like, I'm just trying not to overthink anything like that. I'm just chilling, dude. I'm just like, I'm living my life, baby. Yeah, what's up, Mighty Owl? Welcome back, Mighty. I agree. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, when you really think about it, that's really all you could ask. You know, loud at all hours, they smoke in their unit. It rises up to mine, really frustrating. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Somebody asked me, people have been so Feisty, and anybody else who's rolling in, the chat has been asking me for updates about my like neighbors, because like I originally said I wanted to meet them, and like I wanted to like make sure we have a harmonious home, and I'm just kind of giving the chat an update about like my philosophy. But like, yeah, I haven't met them yet, and I'm just like, I've stopped overthinking it. Like, at first when I came in here, I was kind of walking on eggshells. I was like, it was like as if I was living with someone directly. But as I've been here for like 2 weeks, I'm like, why am I thinking like this? Like, wait a second, what am I doing? Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm just gonna say it. Like, listen, I pay rent. I'm in my home. Like, I'm just gonna do my thing, dude. Like, peace. Like, what else you want me to do? Like, that's it. Like, there is no more thoughts that need to happen. Like, I am just living, peace, done. Like, that's it. And like I said, I'll respect after outside of 9 to 9. Respect, because nobody should be using their hammers and drills after 9 p.m. Like, that kind of sucks, right? Nobody should be blasting music after 9 p.m. Like, that kind of sucks, right? Like, but I think a lot. I'm an overthinker. So like, think about it like this. Imagine if the person above you worked night shift. So they left the house at midnight and you heard them leaving the house. They didn't get back home until 9 a.m. You heard them entering the house. They go to sleep during the day, right? But they're up at nighttime. Maybe they wake up at like 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. and they're walking around the house. They're doing dishes. They're using their microwave. They're doing whatever they want to do because their life is reversed than yours. At the end of the day, unless that person is like playing super loud music and being super icky, that's it. Like, you unfortunately are living under a person who that's their life. Like, they are going to be up at 3 a.m. because that's their job. There's plenty of people out there that live that life. You know what I mean? So like, once you start to really think about how this works, it's like, whatever. Oh my gosh, dude. No, Maddie sends you. You'll see how much you can hear from them. Might not be that much. I try to think I'm not loud until they come knocking. Like, I've never heard their vacuum cleaner. Why should I clear when I vacuum? Yeah, exactly, Mill Imperio. Yeah, it's like, oh wow, what a name coming in here. Oh my god. That one's gonna have to get banned, unfortunately. Yo, that follow right there. Oh my lord, mods. Yeah, that one had to get banned, unfortunately. You can't have that name on Twitch, man. I'm sorry, dude. Maybe they don't vacuum. Yeah. My coworker said she's been hearing her neighbors bed creak every night. Yo, what's up, Allie Allen? Good to see you. You were quick. Oh yeah, dude. I'm on it. Lord Jesus. Oh my gosh. My neighbor's now my best friend. If she's up at 3 a.m. stomping around, it's kind of mad to me. She's safe and I'm safe. We're vibing. So I live far away from my fam. It's nice to know my neighbors are there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it doesn't matter to me. I was just saying to my partner last night, like, I'm like a really chill guy. So for me, it's like currently, like, I would say that their sound level is like on the louder side. When they interact with doors and stuff, when they walk around the house, I personally think it's like a little on the louder side. So that makes me happy because I'm okay with that. Like, I don't really care if like I have loud neighbors. I've never cared. So like for me, it's like the longer I live here, that like the happier I am, because I'm like, yeah, like, yes, be loud. Yes. Because when the next Nintendo Direct happens and I'm screaming off the top of my lungs, let's go, I'm not going to really feel too bad about that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, so like, I'm like very like happy that like, that their sound level's like a little bit on the higher end. Cause I'm like, yeah, like good, like marvelous. Yeah. Joke's on us. That user is the new neighbor. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Good morning, everyone who's just welcome in. Welcome to the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities is the theme of this broadcast. It's just chatting with extra steps. Yes, I'm in the Animal Crossing category. Yes, I could maybe play some Animal Crossing, but I'm really here to connect and chat with each and every one of y'all. Good morning and welcome to the show today. I hope you're feeling good. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. Snatch up those opportunities, baby, because they don't come a knocking always. Sometimes you got to make those opportunities yourself, chat room. I thought they really even hear you. Yeah. I'll be honest. I don't think so either, Shalom. Yeah, like, I don't think so either. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that it's mostly just muffled voices if I'm like talking loud, and then they can probably hear the creaks of my footsteps. Because like I'm a big guy, but I do know how to walk light and I'm on carpet. So I know for a fact, like, they're hearing the creaks of my footsteps, but like that's about it, right? Yo, good morning, Taco. Good to see you today. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, you can't do anything about that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to live your life. That's why I said, like, I was overthinking when I first moved in, but I've really hit the point of not overthinking. I've really hit the point of big chilling on the whole subject. So no, that's what we were talking about, Kai Bells. Not yet. But that's what we were chatting about. Like, I'm hoping that it happens organically. That's my whole goal here. So he's gonna be throwing chairs. Watch out, yo, Jackie. Aelith Zana, good morning. Welcome to the show today, Aelith. Good to see you back in here, homie. Hope you're feeling good. Shalom. Hope you're feeling good as well. If I missed anybody out there, don't be shy to repost your message. Do an @Hylian Descent, or you could do an @Hylian, or just type my name in the message. It'll highlight. If you do an @Hylian Descent at the front of the message, it actually plays a little sound command when you really want to get my attention. But it's on a cooldown, so it can't be abused. Were you able to get your house feeling homey? We're getting there. It's taken me a while, but we're getting there. So, like, as far as an update on the house,
This fun, cool sound.
Thank you for the biddies. As far as an update on the house goes, I've been sharing pictures in the Discord. So you can use the Discord if you want to catch up. I have a thread in the Discord called New Apartment Vibes. Good morning, Goth GF and Flower Child. I remember when I lived above neighbors, my worst fear was that my cats were too loud, zooming back and forth. My neighbors never heard a thing. What is that alert? Yo, what's up, Tweediculous? I don't want. Good morning, Tweediculous. Good morning, Tam Perpetrator. Good to see you. Yo, Oodle Doodle, welcome to the show as well. And thanks for checking in this morning. Yo, Canadian Dragon, Quelth, Ann Manara. Good to see you, Ann. Welcome to the show today. Yo, what up? Gotta get on a work call. Be right back. Happy Monday. So, Ice Cream Cake, good morning as well. So yeah, as far as my apartment goes, right now we're putting blinds up. And one of the blinds, two of the blinds were missized. So I got new ones coming today. And then the living room will have all the blinds except for the two tall windows. Like, there's small little windows in the corner, and I'll get those eventually. And then I need to put two blinds up in the dining room, and then two up in my bedroom. But technically my bedroom has blinds, but they're old. I kind of want to replace them. So that's been like my current phase, but I haven't been working terribly hard. I've just been doing a couple blinds a day because it's just hard work. It just sucks. Thank you for the biddies, Cozy. So otherwise, my kitchen is basically like fully set up, beside for some wall art and like the decoration stuff. So here's a good way to answer your question. Instead of going through all this stuff, let me just pause, reset. No, I haven't quite gotten it to feeling fully homey yet, but things are coming together. The kitchen has been the most progress. The bedroom is second, the stream room third. Dining room and living room are gonna take some time because I'm actually getting some new carpet put in. So those two spaces are gonna be a week or two, probably like end of April. But I'm assuming by the end of this next week, I should have kitchen, bathroom, bedroom, and stream room in a position where I could start decorating. That's what I'm doing this in phases. So first phase is like structure, foundation, blinds, setup, furniture. Second is decoration, wall art, trinkets, doodads, bimwebs. And that's that phase I'm thinking we'll get to by the end of this next week. I'll start like actually kind of unpacking some artwork and stuff and start putting stuff up on walls. And yeah, so we're getting there for sure. I'm actually really happy that my kitchen feels good, because like I'm in the kitchen a good amount, and it's nice that my kitchen's kind of my most well put together room right now. I need like a rug in there, maybe a rug or two in the kitchen would be nice. I need some curtains. So it's gonna be a process. I will be 100% honest. Thank you for the biddies, Allie. This home will start to feel truly homey in maybe the next month or two. But for me and my simple heart, I've been home since I first walked in the front door of this place. Because I have little things I've done to make it feel homey. Like last night, I dug out one of my candles and I put it on my little desk and I lit my little woodwick candle. It's little things. I set up lamps so I don't have to use the overhead lights, and I just got nice lamp lighting. Thank you, Throne contributors. Right? Like, it's like little things. I got all my stuffed animals out and on my bed. Right? Like stuff like that's little things like that I've done to like make it feel like home, even while I'm in this like transition phase. You know, I bought myself some house slippers, and I'm going around in my house slippers now, and I'm like, yeah, the house slippies are on. Because I threw away my old ones from the old house. So like it's like little things, you know, like, so we're getting there for sure, but it's still gonna be a little while. This is a big project for me. Like, I moved in here with nothing. I'm a slow moving guy. This is a big project. This is gonna take me a while, especially with my stream and the amount of work I have to do for this stuff as well. It's gonna take a little while for sure. Quelth, I will consider it for sure. Thank you. I do have an anti-fatigue pad. I just got it and unboxed it from the Throne. Thank you, Throne contributors. And it's for my standing stream setup. It originally was given to me for standing here in my office, but I could move it to the kitchen for scuffed eats as well. So right now I have an all black one for my stream room. So I do have one in the house at least. Yo, good morning, Eulithicus. Good to see you in here, bud. Yo, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Walks around with a robe and slippies in the morning. No robe, but close enough. A hoodie and some jogging pants. Yo, what's up, Zella Zephira? Eulithicus, thank you for the well wishes, my dude. Flip Toast, thank you very much for popping in, and good morning. Good to see you today. Yo, Kai the Trash Panda, welcome in. Chilling out before you play some Marvel's Rivals. Nice. What's up, Fusion? Welcome back today, Fusion. Have I missed a home decor stream? No, but we will be doing some home decor streams. We will. In fact, I think today we're actually gonna build our record player, if you guys are down. Yeah. I think we're gonna build our record player today. So let me go grab it, and let me grab some tools, and we'll sit back and we'll do some building here today. We'll relax. Yeah. We're gonna do that here today. I honestly probably shouldn't have started in the Animal Crossing community or in the category. So let's play some Animal Crossing first, and then we'll switch to just chatting, and we're gonna build this record stand. I got a record player stand. It's the last thing I have to build until I build my dining room table. So we've almost built everything that was sent to me. It's the last thing I have to build, and then the dining room table is the final thing that was sent from the Throne. And of course, we'll take pictures and stuff. Yeah, I have a record player, but now I got a nice stand that's meant to hold my records and stuff. I can't wait to build this thing, so yeah, we'll get that set up. What's up, Megs? Welcome back, Megs. Mr. Rachel is on. Welcome back in here, Megs. Good to see you, baby. Welcome in. Yo, Leafeon, I hope you're feeling good today. Get that daily check-in. Nintendo Cozy, welcome to the broadcast as well. How are you liking your new place? Yeah, I'm loving my new place. And you seem a lot happier from my perspective. I think everybody has said that to me. The amount of people, even when I'm tired and exhausted, I literally had a message yesterday that was like, dude, I know you feel tired. I know you feel exhausted, but you need to know that even through that, you are glowing. You are so much happier. I can tell. It's like, I don't know, man. It makes me emotional, dude. Like, cause like, it's, I do wear my heart on my sleeve and like, yeah, I have been feeling real good. When I buy next, I'm going to get a record player. I've always wanted one. Honestly, I'm really in love with my record player. I'm in love with it. So it was a gift, actually. It was a Christmas gift from Trips. Thank you again, Trips. I absolutely love it, dude. I've never owned one, so it's a very special thing for me. Thank you, Cozy, for the gifted to Megs. All right, here, let me load up some Animal Crossing and we can continue to chat. Do 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 do. I want to do some ACNH and I want to chat about a couple things in Animal Crossing this morning, and then we'll in a little bit later we'll build our record player here. All right, let's jump over. Well, we'll wait until the game's loaded. I feel like we're seeing even more of Joshua now that you're in your solo place. I was telling my husband how happy you look and that the glow is on point. Oh, chat. My wife got me my first one this last Christmas. They're so much fun. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, I really like I can't wait to set it up. I would love to set it up and make it to where you all could hear it. I think I could do it. Because it has a headphone jack. And I wonder if I could maybe get a male to male headphone jack and plug it into my mixer or something. And maybe I could like play a record for stream. Like that would be really cool, actually. I'm not sure if I could do that, but just the fact that you moved into the space of a week, then had a freaking stream marathon was note enough that how much happy you are. Dude, I still think about how I streamed for a week after the that marathon week was cool, man. It was so goofy, but it was so much fun, dude. Yo, welcome in here, Phoenix. How you doing today, dude? Welcome to the broadcast. Good morning. I am not late. Not in my eyes. A wizard arrives precisely when they're meant to, neither late nor early. It's fun hunting records, always right on time. Had such a nice weekend. I got to see a video of one of my favorite animators making a behind-the-scenes video making a behind-the-scenes videos inspiring an animation he came up with, the stories and the voices of his characters. Interesting. So they did the voices, they did the animation, and he put it all together in a video. So this guy did it all, is what you're saying. Did it all. Dude, that's nuts, man. That's crazy. All right, let me go ahead and make a quick adjustment to the camera because I've made some adjustments to the stream. We'll go ahead and we'll cut this right there. Boom. And let's go ahead and get our game screen up. I didn't realize it wasn't up. Okay, cool. And we'll keep ourselves up. We don't have to be in the corner. Right now on Gale Island, it's 10 a.m. on a Monday, April 14th. On my island stroll, I found the loveliest decorated candy egg. Oh no. So the bunny's not gonna, Zipper might not be here since he would have came yesterday, right? I wonder if he's gonna be here or not. He'll be hopping outside of my, oh my gosh. I forgot my phone was charging and I just pulled on it. Yikes. Fastest way to ruin your phone. Sorry, I'm just checking my Wonder Picks. Oh, he going to get you? He's in your basement? Don't say that, because my basement's kind of creepy in this game. Yo, chat, the content archives are now starting to be fully updated. And I started with the Pikmin 4 playthrough. Pikmin 4 playthrough has been uploaded. The content archives are being uploaded, baby. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking for like a fake lid to my chapstick for now. Until I go get the lid. It fell and it's all the way across the room. Let's see it. Let's throw up the sound and see if we hear the hops. Can he even get through my forest? Maybe my forest deterred him. Maybe my forest deterred him. What's up, Shy Chai? Nah, we literally just finished chatting for 2 hours. For an hour and a half. We just finished chatting. I mean, we're still going to keep chatting, but just some updates for the community. Are you enjoying meal prepping and making meals in the new place? I have been. Yeah, I've actually loved meal prepping. I love like I said, I'm really happy that my kitchen is the first place that I finished because I've been loving meal prepping and just having food and opening up my fridge and knowing it's only stuff that like I purchase so like I can keep track of my health journey. You know how nice it is? Like I open up my fridge and I only see stuff that I put in there, and it's just like that's really important for my current health journey. It's super, super important for me. So yeah, it's been nice. I haven't seen your island in so long. My island has definitely come together. What's up, Lady Oak? Turned on ACNH yesterday. The money trees I was waiting for were eggs. I immediately turned off the game. Being a chef and having a good kitchen just makes my heart extremely happy. Except the pizzas that were left on the doorstep accidentally. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I didn't order those, so that's okay. That's so funny, dude. That was totally my neighbors, by the way. It totally wasn't just like some stranger leaving a pizza here. They totally drunk ordered a pizza and left it outside on accident. Like it definitely happened that way. Like I could just feel the energy. All right, here, let's go change our outfit and actually go say hi to Tangy. Good to see you back in here, Texas. But there you go. Your reason to meet your neighbor. The only place on my island that I can go to change my outfit is behind Ione's house. It's real goofy, but this is the only place I can go to change my outfit. So yeah. From a freezer? Wait, how else are you supposed to keep your underwear crisp? You guys don't put your underwear in a freezer? Oh, I forgot I'm in a wand outfit. I forgot we turned this into a wand outfit. Let's get a spring fit. Let's get a spring fit going. I think we still need a long sleeve. It's like 50 degrees. It's not summer yet. Ooh, a flannel. Nice green flannel. We'll keep the regular blue jeans going. We'll rock the blue dowel cap. Why? And let's put on the bottle caps. Let's put the bottle caps on. Oh, my bottle caps are in my wand now. I need to buy another pair. All right, we'll do that today. All right, let's do white 3D glasses, and let's not do the dowel cap. Instead, let's do... the black Nintendo cat. Sick, 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 sick. That's my favorite flannel. All right, and then let's go and order another pair of bottle caps real quick. Nice. You have Ione on your island as well? You haven't got her picture? I did get Ione's picture. That one has come home. That one has come home. You did your taxes 6 days in advance to the date? Tax days tomorrow, Americans? I did my taxes a little bit ago. Yeah, don't you have to do your taxes by the 5th? Oh my lord. Hippity, hoppity, dippity, scoppity. I'll be doing my taxes tomorrow as well. Yeah, don't you have to do them by the 15th or something? You file an extension every year. Yeah, I did mine like early February this year just to get them out of the way. I don't look forward to it anymore because I have to pay money. That's the difference. Like I used to like look forward to doing my taxes every year. Now it's like it's like it's not fun anymore. It's not fun anymore. I have to give money away. So I've been thinking, and we should be hanging out way more. Maybe sending you surprise gifts isn't the most efficient way to tell you that, but what can I say? You deserve extra special treatment. Aw, thanks, Tangy. Tangy's always looking out for me. I got a new snack bag in the mail, so I'm sending you my old one. Gross. Congrats on 6 years. Hey, thank you, Lazy Stoneheart. Oh, let's go see what it is, dude. 6-ball tea? Wait. Oh, because of the 6. That's actually so clever. That's actually so clever. That's cool. I like that. That's really good. All right, we got another letter from KK. Sick. Petrie, I got worried all of a sudden about whether you were sleeping well. When it comes to looking our best, sleep is terribly important. So I'm sending you a REM-friendly deep sleep Prezi. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat, and I'm not trying to overthink this, but my sleep has been so much better in this house. Yeah, the paper that KK wrote on, yeah, I saw that. Like, I don't know why. And like, I was overthinking it, and I had some theories on why. But at the end of the day, all I know is that I've been getting like some of the best sleep I've had in a while here, and I don't know why. It's just better. It's just more quality sleep. Like I wasn't dreaming for a while, and like I've started dreaming since I've moved in here again, which makes me feel like I'm getting better REM cycles. Do you think you'll ever play Spiritfarer again? I've considered going back to that game, but I think it would be safe to say that it's on the unlikely side. But I've considered going back. So like, I'm not sure if I ever will, but like, I have considered going back. Can I get in here? I want to get to this record player real quick. It's a great sign. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I've been sleeping way better. How do you add music? Up here, register. KK song. Nice. I somehow didn't have all of the music. I still don't. I'm still missing a bunch of songs. We should probably there we go. I think we had that camera. I think we had this microphone backwards, right? Which side of the microphone is the front, chat? Is it this side? I want this facing this way, I think. What's up, Leia? No, not yet. Not yet. Yo, what's up? How you doing today? Recently got back into gaming. Picked up No Man's Sky. Dude, I've been thinking a lot about No Man's Sky. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about that game. I might play some of that in my free time. That's what, as a streamer, sometimes it's tough because it's like I save a lot of games for my community and for on stream. And that's one of those games that have been frustrating because I've been saving that game, so I just haven't played it on or off stream. Does that make sense? Like, so basically, like I've wanted to play a ton of No Man's Sky, but since I haven't found the time to play it on stream, and then I haven't played it off stream because I'm saving it for stream, I basically just haven't been able to enjoy a ton of No Man's Sky. And it's like, sometimes I put myself in like a weird pickle with games and stream, and it's like, I just don't get to and play the game at all. And it's like, I really need to just stop doing that and just let myself play games sometimes. But we've played a little bit on the channel. All right. I picked up Blue Prince this weekend. One of the best puzzle games I ever played. Dude, people have been talking about Blue Prince so much. I might have to check that game out. Still trying to learn ACNH. Do you know if you get more house storage once you pay off your loan? Yeah. So as you upgrade your house. Yo, what's up, Tangy? As you upgrade your house, you get more storage. And then once you fully pay your house off, you can buy a secret storage and you can get up to 5,000 storage spaces. So it gradually increases, and then you get rewarded at the end of paying every loan off with a massive storage upgrade for like pretty cheap. I have an amazing opportunity for you, and it's all thanks to my lot of water eggs. I'm trying to up my charity game, and since you're always so sweet to me, I'd like to give you 5 of them. What? So I found Tangy. She's wearing her forest princess outfit, and she's giving me water eggs. So I found Tangy, and she's out here wearing her forest wizard princess outfit and hanging out and giving me water eggs. What's the latest? The floor seat? Totes the secret to giving a space a way different vibe. I mean, are we even still on our island? Who can tell? Okay, Tangy, stop. River fish are late trendy, and that's cool for me because I like my fish fresh and in style. But I can't catch one because fishing means I have to sit still. Hey Guru, can you catch me a fish? This is the kind of stuff that I wish we got more of in this game. Like, we've had this conversation so many times on the channel, but I still can't help but have this conversation again. Like, I wish that my villagers in this game asked me to catch them stuff all the time. I would, every single day. Catch me a bug, catch me a fish, go catch me a sea critter, cook me a meal, give me some fruit, buy me an item, can you get me a certain type of furniture? I miss that stuff from the older ACs so much, dude. And they don't really give it to us at all in this game. It's like such a rare encounter for your villager to ask for a gift or something like that. It literally feels like I won the lottery with this request. Like I might as well go pull a pack. Her little hat's killing me. Yo, here, have a loach. It's the fish I've been dreaming about. A loach. Cool. I even got you something to say thanks. Ooh, what'd she get me? A toilet cleaning set. Oh, this would be the perfect opportunity for me to have like a cricket sound effect. Right? Like, just... Okay. She can't even make eye contact. She's either trying to tell me something or she was really out of gift ideas. Where's the plushie you got? So thoughtful of her. Oh, I have the plungy plushie. It's right here. No, I'm ripping my blanket from my chair. No, stop it. This thing is getting, oh my gosh. This chair, my blanket for my leopard blanket is getting torn to shreds. We're gonna have to buy a new leopard blanket, dude. I brought this in here to show off. I brought this in here to show off. I forgot about it. Here, let me just switch my output. I don't want to wear these headphones right now. Also, why is this not? Let me refresh this. Okay. Yeah, look. It says it's going down. Look at his little face and his little feet, dude. I was seeing if he had a name. We'll name him Plungy.
H-Day Wave.
Yo, Nerd Dad, thank you for 25, dude. We'll call him Plungy. Let me turn the music down, sorry. He's a little phallic. Just a little bit. Okay, I'll stop. Here, we can put him right here. Homie can chill right in front of the portal. It's a flippy floppy plunger. We gotta go grab our other headphones. I need to go get my other headphones back. The earbuds, because these ones are getting chunky on me. It's just a lot to put on your head while you're streaming. I'm assuming I already have this tree. I have to admit, like, this egg tree is actually kind of cool. I'm assuming I already have it. What's it called? Bunny Day tree? Let's make sure we have it. It's not hard for my brain to go there. Yo, enjoy your lurk, dude. Bento, thanks for popping in, man. Yeah, happy Monday. Let's just put tree in here. I have a friend in the tech reporting industry hoping for a pre-order announcement for Switch 2 USA this week. I think so. I heard a theory that we might get it. They might announce it after the Mario Kart World Direct on Thursday, which actually we didn't put that on the schedule. Let's go do that real quick. Yeah, let's go put that on the schedule. I forgot to do that. Let's go adjust that. So that's Thursday, right? Does anybody know what time it is? Let me go to Nintendo Twitter. Let's go adjust our schedule. I'm hoping you have a good day. Also, a new blanket for Cheremiah. Let's go see what this blanket is as well. Here, give me just a second here. Nintendo America. They have to have it pinned, right? No, they don't have it pinned. Did they even post about that at all? Maybe they'll post about it this week. They had to have posted about it, right? No, they haven't. Wow. Okay, so they haven't posted about it. So we can't make it we can't retweet right now. They'll probably post about it later this week. All right, let me just does anybody know what time the Mario Kart World Direct is by chance? Mario Kart World Direct, April 17th. I don't think we know what time yet. I don't think Nintendo has officially said what time. It's in our Today app. Ooh, good call out. Good call out. I forgot that we have an instant source of Nintendo news at our fingertips. It says 3 days to go here. Let me go to the calendar section. 17th, 9 a.m. Eastern. Okay. 9 a.m. Eastern. Okay. Here, let's go to Discord time converter. Let's go to Sesh 5 real quick. Let's go ahead and put 9 a.m. in here. Let's copy this and let's say Mario Kart World Direct at 9 a.m. All right, and we're gonna watch that, and then let me go ahead and put that in the Twitch schedule as well. And then we'll repost our visual aid. Yeah, here, let's jump over here while we do this. Can I not delete? Here we go. Delete this message. And then yeah, let's go ahead and let's update our Twitch schedule with that as well. I completely forgot about that. You know what I also just realized today? That I left my painting at my house, at my old house. I left my freaking painting on the wall, dude. I just found it. Dude, I left my freaking painting. I have, you know the painting Starry Night in Animal Crossing? It's like it's a real painting, I think by Van Gogh or something. I have one of those on the wall of my freaking bedroom at the old apartment, and I never brought that home for my new bedroom. I'm so sad about that. It's not gonna get like thrown away, but like that means I'm gonna have to go back there again to get that painting. I want that painting. It wasn't cheap, but it wasn't expensive either. Mario Kart World Direct at 9 a.m. ET on Thursday. Cool. And then here, let's go ahead and update the visual aid for the Discord. Yeah, I'm so sad about that because I bought that. I got that when I was when I had a friend visiting, and they talked me into buying it because I needed more stuff for my walls, and that was the first thing I wanted to put back into my bedroom because it's such a comforting painting, dude. I'm so sad that I forgot that. We'll go back and get it though. There's a Lego set of that, is there? Speaking of, the Deku Tree has been acquired. The Deku Tree is back in my possession, so we did not let that one slip between the cracks. All right, mod chat's back. All right, and then, oh, this is the blanket for the chair. Wow, look at this, dude. I kind of want to. I don't know if the chat will let me go away from. I don't know if the chat will let me go away from the leopard print, but you have to admit this is one cute blanket. Yeah, like this is one cute blanket. Like I don't know if my chat would let me go away from leopard print though. But this is pretty dope. Like I do agree that is pretty dope. If you're over hanging out in the YouTube lurk zone and you have a moment to hit that like button, I would really appreciate it. It goes a long way for the broadcast. No pressure, but if you don't mind hitting that like button, thank you very much for considering doing so. Thank you very much, YouTube gang. All right, what else was I doing? So we were talking about the Mario Kart World Direct, and we were talking about how we think pre-orders are gonna come during that. Yeah, I think so, Tweet. I think we're gonna see pre-orders this week. I'm gonna probably end up doing it live. I'm getting my pre-order no matter what it takes. We might end up sitting here clicking buttons live. All right, where's my bunny tree? I don't actually have the bunny tree. I don't have the bunny day tree. Wow. All right, let's buy this. New chair, new opportunities. True. I do need, yes, true. True. Speaking of, let's go, I'm gonna load up Mozilla one more time here. Sorry, Chrome, this is gonna lag again. I have a lot of tabs. Every time I load up Chrome, it's like a little laggy because I have a ton of tabs open. Throne. So I had to wait for the money from Throne to transfer so that we could buy the chair. And I think it's transferred. So let's go check real quick. Because we're gonna be getting that chair this week, I think. We're gonna be ordering the chair this week, chat. Chair will be ordered this week. I'm very excited for us to get the chair ordered so we can build it and we can finally have like the chair that I'm currently using is kind of like creaky. it's kind of like a little bit creaky and it's like it's not the best chair. Let's just say that. Yeah. Yo, Noko, thank you for 33, dude. What's up, Noko? What's up, Noko? Thank you so much, homie. New house, new blanket. It's way more on theme, though. True. The leopard print's just been the same thing for 6 years. Chat room, would you riot? Would you H-Des Stabbies? Would you riot if I changed out the leopard print chair? Would you riot, yay or nay? Would you riot, yay or nay? Okay, this website fixed itself. While I have this open, I'm gonna get this mailed out to Quay real quick. Dark Heather 2X. I think this is the one I want. I'll do a poll. Yeah, please consider a poll. All right. No, that's not what we want. Oh, that is what we want. Oh, okay, so that's the name. Okay. I'm just mailing out a piece of merch to a winner from the marathon week that I forgot about. I'm just gonna do this real quick just to make sure it's done. Yeah, thank you for your patience here. Just gonna do this real quick to make sure that I just have this taken care of because I made them wait a little longer than I intended. So polls up. Yeah, polls up. Freshen it up. Never change it. Wow, only 20% of you told me to never change it. I thought chat would riot, dude. I thought chat would riot. Riot is an understatement. Recyclops is gonna burn the whole building down. Quelth said you better believe it, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. All right, ordered. Nice. Let me send this message. Yo, that is on the way. Let me know if there are any issues and we can go from there. If you want a tracking number, let me know. Okay, cool. Sick. Taking care of business. Every day, taking care of business. Working overtime. Are we anticipating a price change at all on the Switch 2? I don't know. I think so. Yeah. I think it would be smart to anticipate a price hike. Yes. Because everything. So here's why I say that. And then it's because it's not about right now. It's about 6 months from now. It's about a year from now. That's the problem. So yeah, I think so. Because right now they might be fine for 90 days. But like what happens in a year when they're producing their next batch, right? So like I think for them to be safe and to make sure that they're okay next year or the year after that, I think that we will see a price hike because you can't lower your price ever. You can't ever raise the price. You can only lower it. That's the thing you have to remember. That's how business works, right? Like you can't, like, could you imagine the riot if they tried to raise the price? You can't do that. So they raise the price now so that later they can lower it if they need to, or if they can. That's my take on it. I think we very well will see a price hike. Unfortunately, I think we will. New house, new rules. Chat wants you to be happy. Oh, thank you, Pumpkin. Good to see you back in here. By the way, welcome to the show. Welcome. Now, do I hope that there's not, clearly. I hope that there's not a price hike. Yo, Arquette, thank you for the daily check-in, by the way. And good morning, Ruby, as well. I said never change, but honestly, you could probably put another leopard blanket on it. Like a parent changing the dead goldfish for a new one so their kid doesn't know. True. Timmy over there watching you stare at an egg for 10 minutes straight. That reminds me of Clerks, where the weirdos would show up and test the eggs for days, and they were all teachers or something, or therapists. All right, we'll get rid of the toilet cleaning set and this and the eye mat. No, we'll just sell that. That's fine. All right, trash that. And then I forgot to sell stuff in the store, so I'm going to go and sell stuff right here. I don't want these stupid eggs. Get them out of here. I'm good. I've gotten all the Bunny Day merch that you get from eggs. I clearly I didn't buy all the merch. That's the thing I'm just realizing. So. All right, let's go in here and see what's going on. Good morning, Jelly Selly. And thanks for popping in today. I hope you're feeling good, Jelly. Welcome in. Bailey B's in the house. Good morning, Bailey B as well. I'll send a Tonberry your way. Dude, I love Tonberries. What's up, Lunar Fox? Good morning. Welcome in here. Spicy Sin Bun as well. And Jessica, how you doing today, Jessica? Happy Monday if you're just tuning in. Jay Naz, welcome to the show and welcome to the broadcast. Happy Monday, fresh week, fresh opportunities. I'd love to hear how you spent your weekend. And I spent mine kind of half working on stuff, kind of half trying to lounge. I don't know. It was a weird weekend. I streamed and then I like put up blinds and I went on walks and I ate food. I did a bunch of cleaning. I cleaned my whole living room. My whole living room, except for 2 boxes of technology stuff, clean. And that's actually a big deal. Living room is clean. That was probably the biggest thing I did. I finally did my first batch of laundry, found out that I don't actually share my laundry and dryer, and that there's a massive basement here, and the basement has 2 sets of washers and dryers. How much of a fucking score is that? I don't share laundry, dude. I have my own set of washers and dryers, which is so nice. Like, oh, what a luxury. What a fucking luxury, dude. Yeah, I didn't even know until I did my first load of laundry. So that's pretty rad. I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah. I'm pretty happy about that. So it's funny. This house is old, dude. I have laundry chutes, Dad. Yeah, I have laundry chutes, a little door that I open up and I can put laundry in and it falls to the basement. Yeah, dude, it's actually dope. It's actually dope, dude. Yeah, dude, I have laundry chutes. When's the last time you even heard that phrase? Like, what world are we in? What year is it? Slip-on loafers? I could go for some slip-on loafers, actually. My childhood home had one? Yeah, same. Laundry chutes? Be careful. Get out, Harley. We got a jokester in here. What's up, chicken wing beef juiciness? We got a joker in here. Laundry chutes are underrated. Totally recommend the heck out of them. Yeah. I'm totally gonna put a little basket down there and laundry chute it up. I want one of those so bad. I could see my cats using it as a slide. Oh my lord. I'm on the second floor. It might be a little dangerous up here, but either way, I'm sure a cat would figure out how to make it a fun time regardless. Dude, look how green the grass is. After watching Stuart Little as a kid, that's a funny call out. Not the Stuart Little, dude. My sister loved that movie. What's up, Mrs. Green? What's up, Miss K Green vibes? My little sister loved Stuart Little. So by default, I did as well. Because like I hung out with my little sister a lot, so. You gotta put green army men on the edge of the laundry chute and get out the BB gun, Home Alone style. Yes, dude. This is your quest, Home Alone. All right, let me go ahead and see if I can craft myself a new shovel, baby. Why does this game have better grass than Scarlet and Violet? What a call out. Yikes. Well, you see, the thing is, you see what had happened was, you see, I can't justify it at all. I don't know why. I tried to justify it. I can't. How long does it take for stuff to send in the mail? Not long at all. So like if you sent me something in game, it's probably already here instantly, but I would just have to refresh my mailbox. Yeah, it's pretty much like right away. What's up, Town Off, by the way? I saw you pop in here this morning. I hope you're okay, dude. Yo, Strawberry Grass is in the house. Green Gem is in the building as well. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for 3 months. The best GIF on Twitch is what we used to say. The best GIF on Twitch. All right, let me go get this other egg over here. I'm being invaded by eggs, and I hate it. Absolutely. I'll send you a star for effort. I got rain. I forgot you can plant flowers on the beach. Yeah, it's a nice way. Also, a cool little tip about planting flowers on the beach is that they don't grow on the beach. So if you plant a flower on the beach, they don't grow. You can put them in stasis. So here, let me show you a couple ways. Let me show you a couple ways that you could take advantage of this as a decoration piece real quick. Can't find this bunny. Yeah. This is my new streaming setup. This is streaming setup 1.0. The first one when I moved in was the beta. This is 1.0. So take a look at this. These flowers here will never grow. They will never grow another stage. So you can use them as like weeds on the beach, right? Like, I don't even know if these are intentional, actually. I don't remember putting these here intentionally, I'm gonna be honest, but I kind of like the way they look, so we're gonna keep them. I'm a very natural island guy, so right. And then here, if you go over here, I'll show you again, and look how cool this is. This is the budding seeds of a cosmos, I believe. Take a look at this. Red cosmos sprouts. Look at this. The budding seeds, and they will never grow because they're on the beach. So you can use them as like really cool beach coverage. See, look at that. These will never grow. And you can take advantage of some of the different flowers, and you can create really cool like beach landscapes with it. So there's a little pro tip for you fresh ACNH decorators. I missed the radio setup. Aw, I mean, well, we still kind of have the radio set up. Yo, it's right here, baby. We're still out here, baby. Come on, girl. We out here. What's up, sister, honey? You know, but we're getting prepared to bring the green screen back. The green screen will be something that we go back and forth between. Chat room, I committed to buying a new green screen. Listen, chat. I've been humbled. You see, I talked a big game about using my big blanket that I spent $10 on. Then the hooks came in. So then I went to the ceiling. I got this huge step ladder. My ceilings in here are tall. And I start trying to get these hooks in the wall. Then I realize I'm going to have to use anchors. And I realize I'm going to have to drill a hole first and use anchors. And then I realize that my drill doesn't have anything that can hold on to this, and I'm going to have to manually screw these into the wall. And as I'm contemplating all of this, somehow my hand slipped and I ordered myself an Elgato green screen that you can just pull up from a machine. My hand slipped when I fell off the ladder, and all of a sudden I have a new Elgato green screen getting shipped to my house. So I'm not really sure what happened. It all kind of happened in the blink of an eye, but I looks like I'm just waiting for a new green screen to come in the mail. And I'm not dealing with this hanging shit from the ceiling. I'm literally not dealing with it. I am literally not dealing with it. I am not dealing with it. I sat here, I had everything set up, I had all the tools in the room, and I straight caved. I was like, I can't do this. I was like, I just literally like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. And it's because right now I'm burnt out. I've been putting all these blinds up, dude. And all these blinds, I have to sit there, I have to mark the wall. I have to pre-make a hole, then I have to take the drill, screw the nail in. And it's just like a thing, and I'm just like, dude, I'm not Tool Man, Tim the Tool Man Taylor, dude. Like, I'm not made for this. I'm not about this life, dude. I'm just, give me a freaking... I'm not. This is not what I do, man. All right? This is not who I am. That's why my walls have command strips. Yeah. I did have the option of ordering hooks that use command strips, but whatever, man. Sometimes it's nice to just like treat myself a little bit. Like, I've earned it. I'm a full-time creator. I've been streaming for 6 years. I think I've earned a little bit of luxury. The chat, you guys were right. You talked me into it. I think it's the right decision. I think it's the right decision. I think we'll be better off. You accidentally slipped, went on the ordering site for an Elgato green screen, and your fingers accidentally typed in your payment information and address, and then fell and hit the confirm order button. So you didn't mean to buy it, but there's one on the way. I did the same thing yesterday and bought a $125 bottle of bourbon. Dude, I love me some bourbon. Would it be easier to put a rail on the ceiling instead of hooks? So I looked into the rail, right? So I looked into the rail. The problem is that all the rails require nails and stuff too. Now, there was a command strip rail, but all the reviews were terrible, dude. Every single review that I read, all of the command strip rails sucked. Everybody's like, these are atrocious. Like, don't use these status. So I don't know, man. I would have had to use nails and stuff anyways if I did a rail. And I was just like, I was over at that point. I was over. I did spend some time looking into like a rail though, but yeah, I just gave up on it. If you need renter-friendly ideas for certain things, please reach out. Thank you. I looked into tension poles, but this room is too big for a tension pole. So, Hylian is playing solo today. Oh yeah, did I miss something here? Can I invite you by Dodo Code? Wait, what did you want to invite me for? Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing multiplayer, but if you need something, if you need some some items or something, I can come do a quick drop off, but I'm always down to help out a player. If you need some help, just let me know. But yeah, no, I wasn't planning on doing much multiplayer. Thank you, mods. Oh, Chip's here. Oh, we should... Chip Skylark's here. Let's go get some fish. I accidentally slipped and bought the Shire Lego set that just released. Wait, the Shire Lego set came out? How much is it? What's up, random? $269. Oh my god. It comes with a dragon. It comes with Smog or something. Oh, is that just like a phoenix? What? Oh, that's the fireworks. It comes with the firework dragon. Wow, dude. Wow. There's a Gandalf minifigure. There's a Gandalf minifigure, dude. Oh, man. I am very tempted. I am very tempted. You're halfway there, Tiny Tink. It's cute. I still have Gives in Pocket for you from your birthday. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're talking about in-game, Sister Honey? More Jello Cello? What's up? What's up, Jello? What was I doing here? Putting something away? I was trying to get something out of here. What did I go in here for? I had a reason to be here. It'll come back to me as soon as I walk away. I need to go grab some water, chat. I'll be right back. Dang, I taped this box too good. Did we entirely move rooms? Yeah, just a different angle. So this is what I call streamer room version 1.0. Yeah, boy! Look at this dude. Okay. Yeah, the first setup was beta. This is the version 1.0. All right, let's grab some Hey Arnold. We'll spin some Hey Arnold here. A Tribe Called Quest? Yeah. All right. Yeah, these aren't all my records. I'm missing one box of records out there somewhere. Some Doom, some ITS, hip hop, classic rock. Yeah, I'm missing one box of vinyl somewhere. All right, we got to plug it in. Ooh, I just noticed this thing has audio outs. Yo, this thing has the white and red audio outs. I could hook this up to the stream for y'all. I don't have the cords right now. Look at this. Look at this. Side A. Look at this beautiful piece of artwork. Look at side B. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Mandy Cat. Yo, thanks for popping in, Mandy. I know I've been missing some chat. Welcome in, Rommel Nonix. Yo, thank you, Mandy Cat. Boom. Okay. Power on. Okay. Hey Arnold! 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 Move it, football head! Hey Arnold! Yo! Sick, dude! Sick! Yeah, that the theme song slaps, right? Dude. Holy heck, holy heck. There it is for y'all. Dude, seriously, thank you so much, chat room, for funding the Throne and the Hey Arnold music collection here. It actually means the world to me. It actually means the world to me, dude. Now I got my own little record stand.
Thank you.
All right. And I'm gonna set this up somewhere real nice and juicy in the house. I think I want to set up a little record listening corner. I don't know about y'all, but listening to music for me is kind of like a hobby. Like, I don't just like put on music and do other stuff. I mean, I do that, but I prefer to put music on and just sit there and listen to the music. So I kind of want my record player to be a station in my house where I just go and listen to music and I don't do anything else. Dope. Dude, that's so dope. Oh, it's literally right behind me. I should probably put it on the other side. Yeah, let me move it. So that's one of the items I built off stream that I haven't used yet. And then, like I said, so I guess I thought that was an end table, but apparently this is the end table. Okay. We got a packet of things. Close to the porch window. Yeah, like with my armchair with no legs on it. With my armchair with no legs on it, it'll be the perfect spot. I love things, yeah. All right. I am so sick of styrofoam. The amount of this stuff I've been cleaning up out of my house, man, I'm starting to get like I'm starting to get mad. Oh, my cat's obsessed with the galaxy background. Nice. I should make it one big cat scratching poll. Yo, if I missed anybody rolling in, good morning, DJ Artemis. Good morning, Prismatic Phantom. Yeah, the Arnold vinyl was actually a gift from my partner for my birthday. The Hey Arnold vinyl. It was a birthday gift this year. And I don't know. Listen, I'm a pretty humble guy, but I have to say that I think I know how to pick them if they're dropping Hey Arnold vinyls on me for my birthday. So I think I won that battle. Sorry, the PO box isn't set up yet. We're gonna try to get the PO box set up this week. Remember, since I moved, I had to shut it down, and I'm gonna get a new one. I'm gonna try to get it done here this week. I'm thinking maybe we'll do it Wednesday or Thursday. But I still have the old one if you want it, but I'm gonna have to travel out there to that post office to use it, which is pretty far away. I'm getting my little record fill this week. Saturday was record store day, camped out at 5 a.m. to score some stuff. What? Wait, Allie Mac, you went record shopping, dude? You went record shopping, homie? What is the red thing? It's a plunger? Hello? It's going down? Unbelievable. I don't know what you're thinking over there, Hells. Oh my lord. Yo, again, Mandy Cat, enjoy your lurk today, and thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you, Mandy. Simcetera again. And thank you everyone for your patience. The microphone stuff was iffy, and it is what it is. Sometimes I can't predict when stuff like that's gonna break when it was working fine for the past week and a half, you know what I mean? So thanks for your patience on that. What's up, Exhaustion? Yo, happy Kylie again. And good morning, Toto. What's up, Toto? Welcome back in here. Quelf, you've been playing Altera Yumiya on Switch. Nice, dude. I've never played the Altera game. South of Midnight. Is South of Midnight fun? I've heard good things. You've been playing Schedule 1. Ouch. Dude, Schedule 1 is blowing up. People love that game, and it's so dinky. It's straight out of Dinksburg. What a game, dude. What a game. My birthday is in January. I'm a January birthday. All right. We don't need this till later. We won't need this till later. This is the box. These are the box parts, or not the box, the drawer. All right, we got some legs and stuff. Ryan keeps getting arrested. All right, we got our first actual piece of wood here. Let's go ahead and get these little edges off. Like I said, this is the last thing I have to build besides for the dining room table, which we won't be building till we're done with the carpet stuff. Once we're done with carpet stuff, then we'll build the dining room table. Whew. Okay. How many DIYs are there for Bunny Day items? Minus the basket, I have 40. I think it's like 40 to 43 or something. It's very close to 40. If you include the outfits as well. So you're pretty close to having them all. I'd have to look it up for you though. I can do that if you need. You're exploring a cave in Minecraft? All right. So we have all of the parts we're gonna need. Let's go ahead and put together a desk. So we're starting off by putting footies onto poles here. So, okay. But which one of the poles am I supposed to use? Okay, definitely not those. Oh, I hit the microphone, sorry. 4, and 5. 4 and 5. Okay. All right, I have the 4s. And I have the 5s. Okay, all right. And we're going to put some footies on them. And we got some footies. Funny Day 2020 will forever be remembered. Back from my walk and lovely watching the DIY to breakfast. Going to be here 80 degrees there today. Wow. It's going to be 50 degrees here and that's already too much. No, I don't mind 50, 60, 70s. Anything over that though sucks. Yo, what's up, Sith? You finally got a day off. What are you going to do with your day off, homie? What's up, Mills Art Nook? You will be hearing from me soon, Mills, by the way. I'm going to try to take care of that stuff this week. I'm taking tomorrow off so I could breathe because I just haven't really had a chance to hit the reset. And then hopefully we can hit it real hard this week. All right. All right, we had to put little footies on these. See? So step 1 is little footies. I usually take the stickers off as I go because I don't want like these stickers on my final product. And I just like stick them to the page of the book. Might go for a walk later. That's my only plan today, is to go on a walk. And then I think I'm gonna treat today like a half day. So I'm gonna wrap up the stream and I'm not doing any work. I'm not doing anything. Now I say that, but it's kind of therapeutic setting up my stream, or my house, I mean. So like I'll probably end up doing some housework, but you know, that's because that's kind of nice. Yeah. Stardew multiplayer on Sunday. Stardew multiplayer this Sunday coming up. We'll do some more, and hopefully we can make it longer than just 4 hours, because that's what I would prefer. All right, we have our first bolts and nails. Frick. Here it goes. That's how you know you're deep, when all right, F's in the chat. F. We're going into the F category. All right. All right, we got our little screws here. All right, so what are we doing here? We need to take the 4s. Like this. And we need to bolt something to them. Oh, we have 2 of these in here. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, just F's. I actually think that's one of the cooler hype train emotes. Just F. Of course, they're gonna make me do this the hard way. All right, and here we go. What's up, Blastina? The new ones are cracking me up. Yeah, they did a good job. Some of the hype train emotes are actually dope. Okay, and then let's take this thing and do the same here. Any update about Switch 2 price? No, nothing yet, but a lot of people are anticipating pre-orders to go live this week. So I think by the end of this week, there's a pretty good chance we're going to know more about the whole situation. Just a chance, but a pretty good chance, I'd say. All right, I don't have any room on my desk here. Sometimes the hard part is just getting... Sometimes the hard part is just getting the screw in initially, because once you get the screw in and it's kind of like held in place, then you can kind of like manipulate and like move around a little bit. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just got to get it in. Once it's in, it's in. What's up, Dark Lord? I hope you've enjoyed your lurk so far. You know, sometimes you just got to get it in. All right, this is some sort of bottom row of leg. Some bottom row of leg here that I'm building. Planet Kitties. Never said good morning. What's up, Elliot? Good to see you today, dude. Okay. And then where's my Allen wrench? Because this makes everything easier. Let's see if we can bust out this bad boy. Think I saw you ask? Yeah. No worries. Yeah, I did ask. Right, boom. Let's just make sure this is nice and tightened. The Alan Rickman wrench. Yeah. What the frick? If I do any of this kind of stuff again, what I'll do is I'll pull another camera in here and I'll give you all just a little bit of a better camera angle, but this is fine for now. Yeah, we're building the final thing in the house besides for my big dining room table, which will be a massive build in the future. That's exactly what we're doing. All right, it looks like we need to grab number 3. I repeat, number 3. Okay, number 3 acquired. Each turn of the wrench gives 3 points to Slytherin. All right. Okay, let's see here. Okay, easy peasy. The peasy has been eased. The peas has been eased. And then we need some C screws to go up in this piece. And we want to reverse. We want to Missy Elliott this. Missy Elliott this real quick. Flip it and reverse it. Boom. C screw it. Yeah, we gotta pull out the package of C screws here. All right. Hope everyone's ready for a nice fresh week here. We got fresh opportunities. Fresh opportunities here. There's something therapeutic about building stuff. And I wanted to do a couple more building streams for those who weren't here for the marathon week. And just to continue to lean into our new apartment vibe. So I figured today we'll build this end table. Since I built the other two, the nightstand and the record player that's behind me, since we built those on stream, figured we would build these. I'd build this one on, or off stream rather. We'll build this on stream. And I think we'll actually build the dining room table on stream as well. I think so. That'll be a fun project because it's gonna be it's gonna be a lot, I think. Oh, thank you, Random, for sharing the Bunny Day recipe guide. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. All right. Let's grab this here. Yeah, sounds like we have a pretty eclectic group of gamers in here as far as what games we've been playing. And that's cool. I mean, this community's always got a stellar taste of games, though. All right. Let's get these screwed in place. I can tell you, after I'm done moving in this place, I'm not going to want to see another screw or another bolt for the rest of my freaking life. I'll tell you right now, dude. Holy heck. I see you out here lurking Abyss. Yeah, good weekend overall. Excited to be locking into a fresh week, fresh opportunities. Are there any games on the horizon that you are all looking forward to playing that are maybe not out yet? All right. This is looking pretty good. I try to perfect this kind of stuff. I try to perfect this kind of stuff when, like, in all reality, like, you don't necessarily have to be a perfectionist, but I try to perfect this kind of stuff when I build it. I'm just like that naturally. I just naturally want to perfect this stuff. All right, cool. All right, and then we have to put this thing on this side. All right, cool. Back to the F screws we go. Excited for the update to Roots of Paka and then Fantasy Life. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Fantasy Life as well. Now, Dazabound brought up like a really good point about Fantasy Life and waiting to see if they do a Switch 2 version, because like that would be kind of cool. I think what I'll do is I'll pick it up digitally, and then if they do release a Switch 2 version, hopefully they do it physical, and I can just pick up a physical version of that. Like, that's kind of my hope at this point. So I lucked out because I haven't been buying physical games, right? And I haven't been buying physical games. So when they announced the Switch 2 versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I kind of lucked out because I don't own physical versions of those games. So I'm gonna be able to pick up those games and guilt-free and get the Switch 2 upgrades and actually have a physical copy of those games in my life finally. Which, to be fair, like, as a Zelda guy, like, I would like to own physical Tears of the Kingdom and physical Breath of the Wild. Like, I just feel like I need to own those things. Now, I do have a physical copy of Animal Crossing. I'm pretty sure I went back and bought that. I should probably still have it. Claire Obscure 33. Ooh, I've never heard of that. Roots of Paka. I warmed up my leftover chili poutine. Ooh, dude, that sounds so good. Are we going into food talk? Is that where we're headed next? Is that where we're headed next? Food talk? Oh, hell. All right. Then we got to get this thing on here. I don't think it matters how we put this on. Why did I think you were crocheting? I don't know. I've never crocheted in my life. But maybe now's the time to start. Is this a sign? I'm building a desk. Greek yogurt, a cheese stick, and a bag of chips. Sounds delightful. Sounds absolutely delightful. I have two more prepped salads, I believe. I have two more salads that I prepped earlier this week. I think on Friday. And it's mushroom, cucumber, spinach, and mushroom, cucumber, spinach, and iceberg lettuce blended. I bought a fresh thing of iceberg lettuce, a fresh head of it. And I took a bag of spinach and I blended them. And then I cut up some portobello mushrooms raw. And I put it on there. I love raw mushrooms. And then I put some cucumbers on it, and I'm using a Caesar dressing. Because I've been obsessed with Caesar dressing, dude. What's up, Sandwich? What's up, Switch? Switch Twitch? Switch Twitch? I said sandwich at first. I promise you I can read. I just read too quickly. Do 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 do. Right, lock this in. Hey to all the sandwiches out there. You know, dyslexia things. You know, just dyslexia things. All right, let's hope that this table doesn't have a lean to it. Let's hope that this table doesn't have a lean to it, dude. If you are tuning in, though, welcome to the show. You're tuned into the Monday morning show. It's my just chatting segment I do. We'll have a game on in the background. We'll occasionally, but we're mostly just here to chat and connect. Today, I opted to do a little bit of building here before we get back to some games. And all right, we have both legs of our device built. So now we need to connect them using these last two rails and A screws. We're on to the A package. In all reality, building this stuff is no different than building Legos. It's just on a bigger scale. What's a NES Advantage? I don't actually know what that is.
73 months. Doesn't get much better than that.
It really don't.
Monday is going beautifully.
It really don't. What is up? How you doing, Clover? I had a lovely time spending time with you the other day. I was telling the chat about it this morning. And between hanging out with you and hanging out with Beatles, I was hanging out with people all day from 9 to 9. I absolutely crashed around bedtime, but it was super good to see you, man. We gotta try to hang out again here, Chloe. We gotta try to hang out here again soon. I don't know what you're doing this week, but send me a text. I'm taking tomorrow off, but I'm gonna spend the whole day to myself just playing video games. You know, we all need those video game days. Okay, I think I got this good. I think we're good here. I don't think it matters what direction this goes. I might be having diabetes from all the candy. Why do you think I didn't take any of it? I was like, nope. No, I'm good. I don't need that stuff in my life right now. I hope you're enjoying it, though. I hope you're enjoying the candy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. We crescent the house. The first game of Magic the Gathering has been played in the house. Cheers to many more games of Magic the Gathering to come. Cheers, dude. Cheers. That was so much fun. It's not like I ate it in an all-in-one sitting. Right. That's not very you anyways. I have a food talk complaint. I just went to go get the rest of my watermelon, and I see that my husband ate the rest and left an empty bowl in the fridge. No! No, hubby! No, hubby, you at least take the bowl out of the fridge. No! Illegal! Dude, no! That's rude. That's rude. Straight to jail. Put him in the doghouse. Chat's calling for doghouse. Alright, I'm trying to build this thing. Don't mind me over here. Trying to make sure that it comes together at least somewhat proper, even though I'm like chatting and everything. Trying to make sure it's not too frumpy here. The dangers of building and chatting. You get some frumpy results. Not terrible. One corner could be better. We were talking food, yeah. One corner could be better. I'm gonna loosen up this corner. I'm gonna see if I can make this corner a little better. Like I said, I tend to be a perfectionist. I figure you only want to ever do this stuff once. So even if it takes you a long time, just do it right the first time. Because like, even if I move, like you're not going to be taking this stuff apart to move. Not an end table. You know what I mean? Like you're just going to throw that in the back of a truck or whatever. So I figure I might as well just try to do it. I try to do it right. So far, so good. Not bad. I need to fix this corner again. Is that a plushy toilet plunger? It is. In honor of my first poop in the new house story. It was in honor of my first poop in the new house story I told. What you building? An end table. I thought I was gonna be building a record player stand, but turns out I already built the record player stand. So instead we're building the table that I thought I already built. If that sounds confusing, it's because it is. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought I built the end table, but little did I realize that I actually built the record player stand, and I should have known because the record player stand has a place to store records. So I don't know how I didn't realize that I built the record player stand. Here I thought to myself, oh, this must be for magazines. That's literally what I said to myself as I built it in my room by myself. I was like, oh, must be for magazine rack down here. It must be for books. No, that's for your records. Literally already built the record player stand. All right, nice. Sick. Nice, not bad. All right, now we have to go ahead and put our shelves in. So we're gonna put this bad boy sideways. And we got shelf number 2. Let's go ahead and get this guy in. We need a story time with the plunger. Chat wants the story, huh? All right. Let me turn down the music. So, actually, let's switch up the jams. I'm not going to do story time music, but let's switch up the jams. So, what had happened was, on one fateful day, when I first was here doing work and moving things into the apartment, I decided to unpack some toilet paper. This was really early. Like, I wasn't living here. This was like the 3rd week of March. And, you know, I had to do the business. Wait, hold on. I need to make sure there's not a top and a bottom to these trays. I don't think so. So, there I was. I'm so sorry I keep bumping the mic. I'm not used to this setup. We just changed everything. You probably heard some thumping, but not too loud. So I move into the new apartment. I'm here kind of getting stuff like adjusted and set up. Okay, we found D. And I'm here getting stuff adjusted, and you know, I'm doing the living the new life in the new apartment vibes. And I decide that it would be a great idea to crescent the house by putting the first poop into the apartment, even though I didn't even live here yet. All right, even though I didn't live here yet, and I was still like 2 weeks from living here.
Well done.
So I go into the bathroom, I go to do the thing, and you know, I'm used to my old apartment, right? I'm used to my old toilet. Maybe it was a little bit more powerful, right? You know, I'm used to my old vibes. And has anybody ever heard the phrase courtesy flush? Courtesy flushing, you ever heard that phrase before? Well, I didn't really have to do a ton of courtesy flushing in my old apartment. It's essentially just means that you flush the toilet halfway through to make sure that you don't clog or anything. All right? Well, I didn't think I had to do that. So I'm just living my life. And I got Cottonelle toilet paper. I got the Cottonelle, the big stuff, right? The thick stuff. I like it. My rump likes it. Well, I get up, proud of myself. First doo-doo in the new apartment. I flush the toilet, and the water starts to rise. I pause. It doesn't stop rising. The amount of panic that ensues at this point, I'm like, oh, rip. I take off the back of the toilet. The back of the toilet's modern. You can't just lift the little hook. I'm like, All of a sudden it stops. Everything's good. Like, all right. I do what I can, and it looks like it's slowly draining. So I'm like, I'm okay. All right, I'm like, I'm good. I flush again. I wasn't good. The water starts rising. I'm looking around. I'm like, what did I do? Why did I do this? The water goes all the way up to the rim of the toilet and fucking stops. It stops right there. And I'm like, oh! And I'm like, okay, we're okay. I repeat, we're okay. So I'm sitting in this empty house and I'm like, I'm just gonna walk away, right? I'm like, I'm just gonna walk away. All right. And to make matters worse, the landlord pops over to do some work on the house. All of a sudden, dude comes upstairs. Hey, I'm here to do some work. And I'm like, hey. So before he even gets anywhere into the house, I'm like, yo, dog, I clogged the toilet. Do you have a plunger? Oh, this old dude straight looks me in the eye and goes, how the did you do this? And then as I hit him with the straight up National Geographic History Channel dude from Ancient Aliens, but wait, it was like this. He cuts me off. And he goes, you know what? Don't even tell me. He's like, I think I threw some plungers away in the garbage can outside. Go get one and fix your business. Okay, I got this right. We're good. And that's the end of the tale. There was a plunger. Everything worked out. Everything was good. Has he ever looked you in the eyes since? Is there never a dull moment in your life? No, there's not. I locked myself out of my house yesterday doing laundry and had to break back into my house again. There's never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. Dude, Hylian, what? Yeah. Blue, I didn't realize that my deadbolt would automatically lock when it closed behind me. And my shirt got caught on the door handle. So the door closed. All of a sudden I come back upstairs and I'm like, you're effing me right in the A right now. And guess what? My phone was upstairs with my partner on it in my living room. And I told him I'd be right back. I proceeded to spend 20 minutes without a phone, trying to avoid knocking on people's doors and being the neighbor that just moved in and goes, I locked myself out of my house. Can I get help? So I spent 20 minutes sitting there trying to get into this house. I finally get in. I don't want to talk about how I did it. I'm sore. I did it. Then I proceed to spend the next hour and a half fixing the lock that I had to Jimmy to get in. Fix the lock. Everything's fine. It's my life. Yep, not a dull moment ever. Not a dull moment ever. What a saga, yeah. All because I'm a millennial and I'm afraid to talk to humans or knock on doors. Because that's that millennial life. Because we got raised that we don't knock on doors and we don't talk to neighbors. So instead of going and getting help, I spent 20 minutes breaking into my own house. My girl straight looked at me and said, why would you not just go get help? And I'm like, I panicked. I didn't know what to do. I'm like, listen, here's what my brain was doing. All right, here's what my brain was doing. My brain was like, my landlord lives like a half hour away from the city I live in. The only person I could get help from would be him. If I call the police, they would just break into the house the way that I am. That's literally what the fire station does. They just break into the house. They don't have your keys. So my only option was going to the door and knocking and asking for my landlord's phone number or for them to call him. Then he would have had to stop what he was doing to come out here. I could have literally been waiting for hours. So in the moment, I made a really obtuse decision. Because I was like, I don't know what else to do. I'm not going to sit outside my house on my afternoon off playing with my thumbs without my phone or anything. And I was just like, I'm not doing any of this. And I just got in. I just did what I had to do. So like, strange decision, strange day. Glad you had that knowledge to get in. Yeah, and the strength. I'm still young. You need a key safe? Your woman has wisdom? You sound like my husband. Where's Tam? Yeah, no, in the end, it would have been a good icebreaker for my neighbor. And I really should have just said hi to my neighbors at that point. It would have been a good icebreaker for the neighbors. And I didn't really think about it. I was panicking, dude. I'll admit it, dude. I was in full blown out panic. I was in full blown out panic. And I was just like, I don't know what else to do about this. I'm just going to get into my house. I got it. It was rough, man. It was a rough day yesterday. Yeah, I was just like, whatever, dude. Whatever, man. It was a rough day. Yes, I will be making a copy of my key. And yes, I will be hiding a copy of my key outside of my house. Yes, I have learned my lesson. Yes. I literally was talking to Beatles yesterday, and Beatles was like, Hylian, what are you doing? You know you're the key hidden in a pot, buried in the backyard kind of guy. Why didn't you have your keys with you? Straight called me out. I was like, go! He's like, you know you're a key under the doormat kind of guy. He's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, dude, I didn't realize the door was gonna lock. I'm like, dude, were you needing to go to the bathroom? That's the worst part. As soon as I realized I was locked out, my gut started bubbling. I was like, oh, hell no. Worst part. Worst part. It always goes, yeah. Worst part. So if you understood the panic that I was going through, like the decisions that I made was like, it needed to happen. Like I just... Welcome back, Blood Raven. Hold on, I'm just trying to get this desk here built. I'm putting in here. I'll show you guys what I've done so far. Bottom shelf is in. We're putting in the second shelf now. I needed these laughs today. One time, drunk Kells got to my house before anyone else and decided to just pee on the hose in the front of the apartment. You know why I love that? Because from your perspective, it's not as simple as just zipping your pants down and just like letting it hang. It's like as a woman, you have to truly put effort in. You have like that's a whole another like level of like like you gotta put effort in to do that out in public. Like it's not as simple. It's not as simple as a guy. Protect your shoes. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh no need to apologize. I tell these stories because that's what we're here to do. We're here to connect. It's the Monday morning show. I wasn't sure if I was gonna tell you the story that I locked myself out of my house, but the moment seemed fitting. So I was thinking about keeping that one to the grave. But you know, I like telling stories, so yeah. Oh, so anyways, the first story is why we own this. The day after that happened, I started streaming. I told the story, and then chat ordered me a stuffed plunger from Throne, so I could always remember the time that I almost flooded my apartment, and my landlord showed up, and I wasn't even living here yet. I wasn't even a tenant for 2 weeks. So I have that memory forever and ever and ever. Beatles can just come and tell us anyways. I have a lock-picking kit if you need to borrow it. If I had my phone, I would have handled the situation differently for sure. Not having your phone or your keys, you have to admit, is kind of worst case scenario. That's like worst case scenario because you literally can't do anything. You're stuck back in the 90s. Listen, I grew up in the 90s. I've been in situations literally as a 5th grader outside of my house, door locked, no phone, no quarter for the payphone, no payphone near me. Kids nowadays don't know. Like, I know about that life. I literally grew up in that life. I mean, I didn't get a cell phone until I was 18 years old. Sitting on my front porch waiting for mom. Exactly. Like, so believe me, like, I can handle a tough situation, but nowadays, that's worst case scenario, dude. Absolutely worst case scenario. Oh my gosh, Zella. Oh my lord. Never a dull moment. I really loved that comment. That was funny. All right. Nice. This table's coming together. Cops got called on her for climbing a window of her own house as a teenager. I've had cops called on me for trying to break into my own house once. I can relate to that. All right. Okay, nice. So here we go. Look at this. We're almost there. We have to put the top shelf on now. Top shelf. This one's the kind of the worst because you have to do it from below. It's almost easier to do this one upside down. But that's okay. We'll just do what we got to do here. And we need the B bolts. Where's the B's at? Good story times. Good story times. I'm literally still in shock. I'm literally still in shock about what happened yesterday. It was a traumatic event. Maybe traumatic's a little bit of an overstatement, but I don't care. Okay, these just slide straight in. This will be nice and easy, thank goodness. Dude, after building all this stuff, chat, I'm literally going to have a collection of random screws and bolts and stuff. So many spare parts and extra screws and stuff. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, I'm gonna need a drawer just dedicated to old screws and stuff. You'll never need to buy a wrench set? Yeah. Perfect for that Midwest junk drawer. All right. Oh. Here we go, ripping our blanket again. It gets caught under the chair, and then it starts to rip. Okay. We'll put this bad boy right here. Finish up this bottom shelf. Ugh. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. We're killing it today. All right, and then now we have to put the outlet in. Let me go ahead and fix my pants. And the outlet's the easiest part. And then we're done. I think so. Oh, we have to build the box. There's a drawer we have to build. All right. It goes like this. And then we need some F. We need some F, baby. All right. All right, sick. I just want to say one more time, big shout outs to all the Throne supporters. I am going to be going through and doing some shout outs, maybe closer to the end of the month. And I just wanted to take the time to say thanks, man. A lot of the stuff we're building, like I'll be taking pictures and sharing it in the Discord. Anything I built that was funded by somebody from the Throne, anonymous or not, I will be taking pictures. And if I don't do something, if I don't do it live on stream like this, we'll take pictures and we'll make sure that you guys see the lovely work. All right, let's go ahead and build the basket real quick. So these boxes are really cool. What's up, Dazzle? These boxes are really, really, really cool. So you get like this felt piece, and then you get like this box that's also like a material. And you just shove this in here, and voila, you have a drawer. Right, this is nice. And then you just have to put a handle on it. Which we need G screws for. I'm trying to get this on here. Am I spinning it the wrong way? I was spinning it the wrong way. And then where's the other screw at? Okay, not bad. Yeah, my coffee stand in the kitchen, which you can find pictures in the Discord, also had similar drawers on it, and these drawers are super cool. All right, I'm just tightening. All right, nice. And then here we go. And you get that nice little handle on it. And then you just slide this in. Okay, let me go ahead and move this out of the way. Oh. All right. And we got our dresser built. Wait, what are we talking about? The coffee stand? Yeah, the baker's rack. I think the coffee stand is the baker's rack, right? Or is this supposed to be the baker's rack? Is this what you're talking about? I think this is just an end table, right? Because we have the nightstand, the end table, right, and then the record stand. Right. All right, there you guys go. Yo, good morning, Lunacy. There you guys go. We did it. You know, more cardboard to clean up. All right, sick. All right, sick. Thank you, everyone. I bumped my mic a bunch. I lost my perfect position. Hopefully we can adjust it. I kept headbutting the microphone. What's good? Yeah, I'm happy. Very happy. All right, nice. Oh, I see. I do have a big hole in my shirt. Dang it. Sick. There's some pits for y'all. He's showing off his pits. Get this guy off of Twitch. Acid sweat. For free. Hello, nurse. Sniffers? No, I have deodorant on. I get those shirt holes in the same spot for years. I didn't know that was in there. Yeah, I don't know when that happened. TOS. All right, sick. That was fun. I'm glad we got a chance to sit down and build that. I wanted to go out to the living room today, but my microphone is acting up on the other setup, so you'll have to wait for some more living room streams. I have to figure out why the microphone's acting up, and I don't have time to do that today. All right, cool. We'll switch to gaming here on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube gang and Twitch gang. I appreciate you being here. Nintendo eShop sale going on right now. You can get 67% off Hentai Girl Sexy Sakura. Oh my gosh. Let me go right now. Why wouldn't it be 69%? They totally missed an opportunity. Does anybody else smell onions? No. We have deodorant on, okay? Oh my gosh, this community. Yo, what's up, Lynn? Good to see you today. If y'all are just tuning in, welcome to the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities is the theme of this broadcast. Just chatting with extra steps, baby. I hope everyone's feeling good. Let's jump over. I got some AC here on deck. We're gonna switch over to headphones. Nice, that was fun. Now everything is built. Everything is built in my house except for the dining room table, which we're not building quite yet. We'll be building the dining room table once I'm finished with some work on my carpet. No, I have not seen it, Sam's Lost Shoe. I don't think so. But I can go check it out right now. All right, I got all these freaking tools on my desk now. Tim the Tool Man Taylor out here. Do you want help with the dining room table? I might ask for your help. We'll see. Yeah, once I get this carpet replaced, then I'll send you a message and I'll see if we can line up a day and we could do it together. It'd be fun. It would honestly help a lot if it's as big as I think it is. It's probably gonna be nice to have some help. I should have hit you up for help with my desk. Yeah, what's going on with these butterflies? Hello, Nintendo? We need an ACNH update because these butterflies can't even get past the bridge. So give us a Switch 2 edition, please. Here, I'm gonna take this butterfly out of his misery here. Yo, this is turning out so good. This is such a goofy piece of art. This is such a goofy piece of art because like Stardew Valley is goofy. So like when that's not a commentary on your art. It's the fact that I'm wearing this frog hat and there's a Santa hat on the horse. Like it's such a goofy concept for art. Like it's such a but it's so realistic. It's like, look at the art here. Like it's as if you're making a very serious portrait, but in that very serious portrait there's like a Santa hat on the horse and like a frog hat on my head. Like it's really funny. It's like, it's super out of context. It's like real serious, but like out of context, it's like, what the hell's going on in this? It's really, really well done. This is really well done, dude. This is super fun. This is super, super fun, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, there goes the net there. I need Cozy or Random to help me. No one is gonna get this in my life. Those are definitely the two to go for. Oh, what? I need 2 tree branches. What? I'm always running out of sticks. Let me go shake some trees. No, give me some sticks. 1. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll go check the mail right now. Thank you. Yeah, I'll go check the in-game mail right now. I made some adjustments to my setup to Streamer. So this is Streamer version 1.1. We made a couple adjustments to the setup. We added a light for the portal in the background, and then it's these little adjustments that people like. It's the little stuff as a streamer, right? Like I literally moved the camera. I moved my chat box monitor 2 inches over, and I moved this screen 2 inches over. And it's made a world of a difference for my chat activity and my ability to read chat on the fly. And then we added a light so that we could have the portal a little bit better lit. So you guys get a nice portal there, even though my camera arm is going through it, or my microphone arm. It's going through the portal. It is what it is, right? But yeah. So just a couple of so we're in Streamer setup version 1.1. 1.2 maybe. 2 inches can make a big difference. Get out of here, man. Yo, how's your day going, bud? You having a good Monday so far, man? Welcome to the Monday morning show. If I haven't had a chance to say hello to you, jump into the chat and let me know you're out there. Let me know you're out there. I see you, Shepard. I see you, Lynn Love, Renegade, Flo Dunny, Tay doing Disney, Gabcat, John T. Enjoy your lurks. Enjoy your check-in. Thank you for checking in. Draco Fire. Hope everyone's feeling good. I know I was a little distracted. It's a difference between comfort and neck strain. It is. It is. And it's also the difference between my head moving and my head not moving. That's a big difference for me as a creator. I try not to do too much fourth wall-y stuff, but The other setup was making me do this. Whereas this setup, I can do this. So like my head doesn't have to move at all to read chat. And that's such a massive difference in what I'm trying to accomplish as far as my experience as a creator. And again, I'm not going to go too far into it right now, but the experience I'm trying to provide, it's like I'm okay with my gaming screen being this way, and I'm okay with looking to the left here and looking into my stream when I'm playing games. Like, this is fine, but I don't want to be looking out of my stream while I'm reading chat. So I didn't like this. I didn't like this at all. Whereas now I can organically play my game, read chat, and there's nothing stopping me from keeping this contact here, which is pretty important to my show. What's up, Tay? Been focusing on my health and actually getting to the doctors. I mean, that's huge. That's absolutely huge. I'm glad to hear that, homie. I'm glad to hear that, homie. Taking care of yourself. Hylian wants people stare into our soul 100% of the time. It's not quite about that. Yeah, Portal Cup. Yeah, it's not quite about that. You're almost right though, but it's not. I made the eye contact sound like it was important, but it's not about the eye contact. That's not quite what it's about. You freaking goon. You absolute goon. Happy Monday and congrats on 6 years of AC. Here's a Bunny Day lamp for you. Oh, thank you, Blood Raven. Thank you, Blood Raven. Happy Monday to you, and thank you for the congratulations on 6. I just finished my 30 minutes of fluffy people exercise, feeling so good. Get it, get them gains, baby. We like hearing that. Dude, I love this beat drop, baby. Let's go. Let's go, cat jams, baby. I just love that whole build-up. I love that whole build-up. I'm gonna run it back. It starts off right here. I love the build-up. Oh, that beautiful synth. I want to learn how to play the synth. I've been getting random TikToks of people playing synth, and I got this random TikTok from a guy called like the Synth Guru, and he's this weirdo. Like, hold on, I bet you I can find him. I might not ever be able to find this guy because like he's a small creator. So there's a bunch of people who do this kind of stuff on YouTube, whatever, but there's a specific guy that's been showing up in my TikToks, right? And he's such a goob. Like the whole time he's sitting there talking to you, he's like playing the synth. It's like so dumb. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find him in my likes. Profile, likes. Yeah, what's his name? Hold on, what's his name? Aaron Batsdorf. Let me see if I can find him on YouTube. Aaron Bats. No, not F11. Batsdorf. Man, I spelled his name so wrong. How do you spell this dude's name? Oh, it's all one word, first off. Okay, I found him. All right, dude, this guy is such a weirdo, dude. All right, and does he have any modern stuff on YouTube though? See, he doesn't. So I don't even know these videos. I want his TikToks. And like, he's so goofy, dude. Hold on. Something went wrong. What do you mean? Load the videos up. There they are. Okay, his video is called Synth Talk. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can pull up one of these videos. And like, he's just such a weirdo, but it's so good. Hold on.
When I press this button, it makes this sound. This is one saw wave with chorus, and I will filter it down to just the low parts. Welcome to Synth Talk, the show where I play the synthesizer. This is the synthesizer, and this is the keyboard. That is a sound wave. You're hearing it with your ears, so keep hearing it and watch as I unfilter it. Now, the unfiltered sound, let me add another wave to that. Two waves moving at almost the same speed, the same exact speed, almost. Let's take that second wave and move it up one octave. It's a higher version of that first note. Let's turn on a third wave. This is another wave. Let's move it.
I know, I love this, dude. I'm like obsessed with this.
This adds to the bass that you perceive with your ears. Awesome. Let's turn on
dude, like, he's such a weird. Awesome. He's so fascinated.
Awesome.
He's so fascinated with what he does. And I'm gonna tell you, I vibe with people who are passionate, dude. Like awesome. Like, just look at him.
Awesome. Let's turn on adds to the bass that you perceive with your ears. Awesome. Let's turn on some envelope. But first, let me tell you why we turn on some envelope. Let's turn off some envelope. You see, everything is staying in one position. I can open it, it stays. I close it, it stays. It doesn't move. I am sick of that. I hate that. Now it moves. Whenever I press a button, the envelope activates, opening that.
No, I've never heard of that, Gabcat.
To closed, all in the nick of time. All in the blink of an eye. All within the time it takes to press that button. Let me hit record and... that is bass. This is drums.
Dude, synth is so sick, dude. I'm gonna learn how to play this synth.
Let's move it up to the fourth. This is called the fourth. It's 4 spaces up from the first. Or is it 3? That's the fifth. The fourth. And back down to
dude,
the
it's
first.
so sick, dude.
Now, all of these positions matter, but what really matters is that you do them in order.
Dude, I keep hitting the mic today. What am I doing?
To the fourth.
Stop. I'm so sorry for the mic bumps. Hopefully they're not loud.
And back down to the first. This is called the blues. The fifth, the fourth, and the first. That is the blues. Synth Talk, we've got the blues on the synth bass. Let's eat some fish-shaped crackers. Synth Talk, let's go. When I press this button.
Dude, so this guy's been showing up, and of course, as soon as you like one of his videos, all of his videos keep appearing. And he's just got such a vibe.
This person has a question. Quite possibly the most important question in the history of questions up until this very point. What is the best way to learn? The
Okay, thank you,
synthesizer.
M.
This object you see in front of me, this is a synthesizer. It's covered in knobs, decked out in switches, and each one of them does something different. Step 1 to learning it. Put it in front of you. Look at it with your eyes. Yes, it's covered in labels. Labels to words that you don't understand yet, but you will. And what a rush of knowledge it will be to your brain. Get ready.
You have to admit that this dude is so dope, dude. He's like, put it in front of you and open your eyes. Like,
and yet, but you will. And what a rush of knowledge it will be to your brain. Get ready. Step 2. You open the manual. Start with page 1. You keep reading until page done. And then you apply that knowledge. But what if you're too bored to read? Well, there is another step. It's a fail-safe in case you get too bored to read, which happens.
Anyways, we're done. Dude, I'm telling you, man. What's this guy's name? Aaron Batsdorf. I just shared a link to the TikTok so you can follow him. Aaron Batsdorf. And he's just dope, dude. He's just dope, man. I love the synth so much, man. It's just so crispy in my ears, dude. Ever heard of Ronald Jenkins? I have. Ronald Jenkins, yeah. Ronald Jenkins. Anybody know Bernie Worrell? Isn't Bernie Worrell the AKA the god of the keys? What is his nickname? Dude, the Bernie Worrell, man. Oh. Dude, yeah, big time goon energy. Yeah, dude. It's honestly so much fun, man. What's up, Sappy Lee? Open your eyes. Put it in front of you. Fun stuff, man. I'm gonna learn the synth, man. I'm gonna learn the synth. Holy heck. Oh, look at Tangy's getting it. Let's go hide behind this tree so she doesn't know we're here. Oh, she heard us. She heard somebody here. Hold on, let's go hide. She just keeps getting distracted by stuff. What is she doing? She just keeps getting distracted by stuff. Why is everything on my island stuck in weird loops today? Oh, now she's just walking away. Hey, what's up, Tangy? I totally wasn't creeping on you at all. Gotta go. See you later. Do. I like the noon music. We'll tell Tangy you're stalking her again. No, what do you mean again? I'd never. What? Don't say that stuff. You're gonna give people the wrong idea. She's just jamming. She's just jamming to the sounds of the bugs. We've all seen the shrine in New Leaf. No, you didn't, because what you saw in New Leaf was a bedroom dedicated to her for whenever she feels like coming and hanging out. So I'm not sure what the confusion is, but you know, if I need to explain it again, I will. But like, you know, we probably don't need to go through all that again. Like, it's fine. We're fine, right? We're fine. Imagine going to someone's house and they have a whole room dedicated to you. What do you mean? I would feel welcome. I would feel great. I would say thanks. Well, I don't understand. Mina. No, there was only one picture of her and she gave it to me. So you're dumb. No, I'm kidding. I was quoting a movie. Ow! bitterling, pale chub, carp, crayfish. We gotta have something in here. Here, freshwater goby. Let's get a statue of that. Yeah, get that daily check-in, dude. Yo, thank you, Pato, for the 9 months. If we get around to love in the chat here, any kind of emotes in the chat when we get supporters, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Pato, dude, for the 9-month prime, dude. Appreciate that, man. Supporting the supporters, baby. Thanks for the follows coming in today as well. You better stay away from me, zipper. Or I'm gonna be zipping up the body bag. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Flower Fest in Wild World this week. I can finally get my scallop for Pascal. Wait, how does that work? What is Flower Fest? Yeah, what's that? I could look it up, but... It's an event where everyone plants flowers around their houses, but Tortimer is outside all week from the trading quest. Oh. So you can only do the trading quest if there's like certain situations where the villagers are like Tortimer's outside. Like essentially, if Tortimer's not outside, you can't trade him. That's such an interesting system. I don't remember exactly how the trading quest works, so you bought turnips for the first time in AC? Dude, you're never late when it comes to video games, Matcha May. Dude, never at all. You know what I mean? Like, that's not how video games work. You ain't late, dude. Yo, I'm happy to hear that. That's super cool. CJ here, coming at you. Well, it's more like standing by you, I guess. Nyuk nyuk. Anyway. Yeah, so are you playing, you bought turnips in AC and H, right? So if you need help selling them, let us know because we can check our shops. We have a marketplace channel in the Discord and we can check our shops there. So make me a collectible, dude. Yeah, we'll gladly check for you if you want to sell turnips. Now, you could always just do it, you know, on your own for the challenge of it, but it's always better if you have some other islands to choose from. Like, I'll go check my prices right now. All right, nice. Take that freshwater goby and make me a model of it. Thank you, CJ. Yeah, let's go check our price right now. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so you get 2 prices a day. You get a price before noon and after noon, Matcha May. And you want to check those prices every day, before noon and afternoon. It changes. And then that price is going to fluctuate throughout the week. All right. And now there are apps and websites that you can use to help you figure out the fluctuations, but who cares? Just instead focus on the idea that usually there's like a trend, and like sometimes the trend will be going up and you'll notice today's 89, tomorrow could be 91 and you'll notice it going up. Sometimes you'll notice trends going down. And then there's always the rare situation that there's a spike in the market and the turnip price will go up to like 300, 400, 500 bells even. And that's like clearly a good situation to sell your nips. So what you can do is you can take those turnips to somebody else's island and sell them there, and they have completely different prices and completely different trends than you do, all based off their island seed, I believe. So every day you want to log in and you want to check your turnip prices at before noon and afternoon to see like what your trends are for the day. Your goal is to sell the turnips higher for what you bought them for. So if you remember what your buying price was, your goal is to sell them for just more than you bought them for, no matter what it is, right? Like if you bought them at 85 and you sell them at 90, you still made a profit. It's just not a big profit. Your goal is to sell them for at least 20 bells higher than what you bought them for to make a pretty good profit. I think if you can get 15 or 20 bells more than what you bought them for each, that's like ideal. Anything above that is super nice. Anything under that is like rough, but like at least you're still making cash, right? Worst case scenario is you sell them at a loss because the market crashes that week. And that's where your friends come in. That's where different streams or, you know, people in the Discord, if you're a part of our Discord, you could ask people in there if they have a good price for the week to help keep an eye on the prices for you, so on and so forth. So Joan called it the stalk market. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, also don't do any time traveling during the week or you'll mess up. Yeah, that's a good piece of advice actually. Be careful time traveling. Be careful time traveling this week. Remind me to get a no soliciting sign. The amount of anxiety I just had from some guy trying to sell me something. That's so funny. I actually kind of enjoy those moments because I don't know why I'm like weirdly mischievous like that, but when somebody tries to sell me stuff door to door, I usually like it's a really, really nice chance to just kind of be a jerk, but like you're allowed to be a jerk. Like, hear me out. You came up to my door, you knocked at my door and tried to sell me something. I have all the right to just like close the door in your face. Like, I'm not gonna like call them out of their name. I'm not gonna like be terribly rude, but like, I'm totally gonna take the opportunity to just like close the door in your face and like really enjoy it. Cause like you don't ever get to do that stuff. Normally you have to be like a cordial human. But door-to-door salesmen, I'm not a cordial. Like my favorite move is like as soon as they say they're selling something, I slowly start closing the door while I'm hiding behind it. And I'm just like saying bye. Like my favorite move is like I'm sitting there talking to them. And they're like, hey, by chance, do you know what your electric company is? And I start slowly closing the door. And they're like, yeah, yo, we're here to sell you. And I'm just like slowly closing the door and just like looking at them like, I'm just like, I don't say a word, nothing. I just slowly close the door and just stare at them. And they just walk away and it's the end. It's just so nice. It's just, you know, like there's not many times in life where you can do that and it's like totally valid. Rob boss type behavior. There's a little bit of Rob boss in all of us. I want a sign that says $50 fee if you are selling something and decide to still ring my doorbell or knock. Fee will be collected immediately. I wonder if that would actually stop people or not. Like, that's like such a funny idea. Like, would that actually stop people? Like, $50 fee. Like, I wonder if people would like think before they knocked on your door, right? Like, I feel like it might actually work. That's so good. $50 fee. Like, or like having some way for like some kind of robot to be like, to like kind of like say that for, like, imagine if like your doorbell was like currently extracting $10 from your wallet in 3, 2, 1. We'll be collecting soliciting fee and $50 in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. I always lie. I say you'll have to talk to my parents. They come home at 6 when I haven't lived with my father in years and my mom works from home. That's funny. You would do that to would you do that to Girl Scouts though? Yeah, I would feel even less bad about doing it to Girl Scouts because they're little snot-nosed punks. Are you kidding me? You think I'm getting caught up in their cute little demeanor? They're a bunch of punk little snot noses coming at my front door. Psh, I'm gonna Rob Boss laugh them right off of my front porch. What do you mean, dude? Hey now. All right, I'm just kidding. I would support the little duns. I'm just joking. I'm not that bad, chat. I was just talking a big game. I wouldn't be rude. I would buy the delicious cookies that I shouldn't be eating because I'm a sucker for a little dun. Those cookies are good, yeah. We used to rob people when we were in Girl Scouts. He's right. I know. Yeah, I know. I know y'all were out here at gunpoint. Cough up the dough and take the cookies, and nobody has to get hurt. Tee-hee. I would have a doorbell that's not connected to anything. Actually, my current doorbell doesn't work, so it's kind of that vibe. It's kind of similar vibe. Trust me, they're calling you an a-hole as they walk away. Yeah, unless you buy something, correct. Unless you buy something, I promise you they're talking smack. And if you do buy stuff, they might still talk smack. You know, something along the lines of, sucker, got him, another idiot buys cookies. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, come on, dude. I know how this goes. I was a kid once. I was so pissed dude was so pissed I didn't let him in my house. Wait, for real, dude? That's so funny. April 20th, we're saying birthday to Wigwam. Dude, why did I make Wigwam's birthday the 20th of April? I'm such a goon. Anyways. Dude, I didn't see this one. This is Coco Castaway's dog. This is cute, dude. I didn't see this one. That is cute as heck, dude. I don't mind if someone comes to my door, but don't come in my house. Speak all you want. And if I say no, don't insist. Yeah. Nice, cute. Oh, I also got a Tangy from Castaway. Aw. We love a good Tangy. Look at Leia and their cute art. What's up, Sakine? How you doing today, Sakine? Good to see you. I heart Shrek. Get out of here. This is supposed to be me. Get out of here. Lemons and limes, you punk. Tiger Power. Happy birthday. I need to save these. I need to take. Oh yeah, the butt from Bullfrog. Just a massive booty. Beautiful. Just massive cheeks. Do my artistic skills not blow you away? Oh, they blew me away. I look up from my lurk to see cheeks. Oh, now there's a sight for bad eyes. Hi, Leon. How you doing? Oh, been up to anything crazy? I hope so. Just as long as you took care of yourself as you did it. You only get one body, kiddo. Don't wreck it. Dude, stop giving me life advice, Animal Crossing characters. You think that's what I loaded up this game for? Because I needed to hear it, but I'm mad that you said it. Perfect rendering. Chat, why are you all so cute? Chat is cute, right? Cute chat. Let's go say what's up to Shep. You seem somehow different since the last time we met. New outfit, new hairstyle? Spill the deets. Spill the dates, spill the dates. All right, you got my attention. What's up, Bimbet? You want this? Oh, wait, I don't have a gift for you. I totally just jebaited you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't just tease me like that. Yeah, my bad, homie. That was actually rude as heck. I like this dude's house. It's like modern, but a cabin. This one's dope. Yeah, like I honestly think his house is fly. It's like modern, but also a cabin. He's got like a pretty cool, like modern looking shower, but what's up, Rue? Hey, how you doing today? Welcome to the show, Rue. Is Rue by chance your name, or are you saying Rue the Day, Rue the Crosser? I just asked because I knew a Rue in my life, and I've always thought it was a really pretty name. Let's talk. That's my name. Nice, nice. Most definitely the fashion event of the year. Okay, get out of here, dude. I don't want to hear about you and Bunny Day, dude. I see you discovered my Darner Dragonfly. Yep, coming home to this little guy every day makes all the auditions and rehearsals worth it. Oh my lord. I mean, to be fair, the bugs are super detailed in this game. Like, hey, I saw my first critter in the house, by the way. We had a little spider, our first little critter. I let him go about his business, and I told him that as long as he's not in my space, I won't be in his Facebook. You know what I'm saying? I hate Treasure Islands. That's okay. You're allowed to have your opinion. Does anybody have a DIY for a golden shovel? I don't think I have an extra one. Let me go check for you, okay? Yeah, no problem at all. Honestly, you came to a good place to ask. We're pretty friendly community here. We've been doing Animal Crossing for 6 years on stream. You know who I've been thinking about lately? Anne. You know, from Amphibia. I wonder what they've been up to lately. Yeah, we've been doing AC on the channel for 6 years. 5 years of New Horizons and 1 year of New Leaf and all the other retro games. I play all the retro ones as well here. So Animal Crossing, GameCube, New Leaf, Wild World, City Folk, all that stuff as well. And we still play those pretty regularly, but you know, we got to do our ACNH as well. Yeah, we're big fans here. Not just me though, the community as well. Big fans. They all blow very cool air. All right, let me see if I got a DIY. Does anybody have a golden shovel DIY to help Rue out? I don't think I do, but let me check. You don't like spooters? Honestly, I can do without spiders in my space. Yo, are you okay, Kels? Wait, there was an earthquake? Wait, what? Yeah, bugs and me are kind of okay as long as they're not in my space. As soon as they enter my space, it's like, no, you crossed the line, buddy. So it'll be under G here. Golden piggy bank, golden seat, golden flooring, golden dung beetle, gold bars. No, it doesn't look like I have the golden shovel recipe. Oh, just a golden shovel in general? Let me see if I have an extra, because I don't actually have the recipe. I haven't earned the recipe yet. Yeah, I have 5,000 plus hours in this game, but I somehow haven't earned the recipe. Yeah, that's right. Welcome to my show. No, all I have is a golden net and golden axes. Yeah, so the chat might have to come through for this one. If somebody can craft a golden shovel, if you're hanging out on ACNH, to help out Rue. Yeah, you get it from Gulliver. That's right. Yeah, that's the one. I haven't got that recipe yet from Gulliver. Yeah. I always skip Gulliver when he's around. It's a problem of mine. I always skip Gulliver when he's hanging out. I have to be close though. Let me see what recipes I have. Yeah, look. Golden fishing rod, golden net, golden slingshot, golden watering can. I don't have the axe and I don't have the shovel. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. All right, let's change up the jams and then let's change up the jams and then let's take a look at some stuff from the Discord. And I want to talk about a design prompt we're doing. That's right. We have a design prompt going on in April, and we're going to be doing a design of our own to kind of help people wrap their head around the prompt a little bit. And today, I don't know if I'm going to do it today, but I will be doing it later this month. All right, so let me go ahead and pull up the Discord really quick. And I want to take a look at a couple things. So first, let's talk about the design prompt and what we're actually doing here for the design prompt for this month. So if you haven't been here before for a design prompt here, let me get this a little bit out of my face, actually. I realize this is a little bit too much in my face here for this scene. I don't get this camera or get this microphone out of my face a little bit. Okay, much better. All right. So what we're trying to do here is I want it, instead of doing design competitions, which is what we've done in the past, I decided I want us to start doing design prompts. This is a prompt for you to do a design, and we're going to maybe start doing these monthly or bi-monthly or quarterly. And our first prompt of the year is Nintendo/gaming themed. So first off, let's talk about what's a design prompt. Well, it's essentially a prompt for you to design anything in the theme. You can design a room, Happy Home Paradise, a whole house, an island, a section of your island. You can design the studio at Harvey's studio at Harvey's Island, whatever you want. The whole point of this is to prompt you to be creative and to maybe consider doing something creative in the game and to try to stoke the fires of creativity in all of your Animal Crossing hearts. The theme this month is Nintendo/gaming to go along with the Switch 2 announcement and to go along with all the Switch 2 hype. And we actually have a couple people who have already submitted. And again, I'm going to be doing my own design this month as well. If you join the Discord, you'll find a channel in the Discord called 2025 Design Prompts. And here is a look at our first design prompt entry from our friends Lemons and Limes. And I'm going to be showing these off throughout the month, but more importantly, at the beginning of next month, we're going to do a stream dedicated to showing off all of these prompts. That's the plan. But because this is all new, I thought we would go through a couple of the entries that we already got just so we could talk about what we're doing here. And we can kind of showcase to you all some of the designs we already received to help you figure out, how do I design something based off of gaming/Nintendo? So thank you for being guinea pigs here, and let's go ahead and take a look. So the first design prompt we have, and I can actually pull this up in a full window, is our first design prompt here is, let me go ahead and pull this away, is our friend Lemons and Limes, who did Petrie's Gamer Pad, inspired by the original Nintendo Switch and its red-blue color scheme. And take a look at how gorgeous this is. So this is inspired by the original Nintendo Switch and the red and blue color scheme. And look at how beautiful this is when it comes to the idea and the theme that they're going for. They locked in that theme. Look how cool that is. So here's the blue side and a good look at the blue side of the Switch design. Isn't this super creative? And then here's a better look at the red side as well. And I'll go through them all one more time. Here's another look at the room, so you can just kind of get a full look at the room again from a different angle. And then here's one more just kind of showing off a different angle of the room. And I'm going to go through them all backwards one more time. So picture from the blue side here. And even her outfit matches the theme, and so does her ears, so it's perfect. I love your use of different furniture pieces to really bring the theme together. I specifically love the wall art here. I really, really enjoy what you did with the wall art, doing your best, even splashing a little bit of green in, because that turquoise kind of green, blue, aqua works perfectly for this idea, right? And then here's one more of the full room. So again, today I'm here to make this official. I'm gonna start putting it in my title after today. We're gonna make a command for it. Welcome to our first ever 2025 design prompt. We're gonna start doing these regularly, and I prompt you to design something Nintendo or gaming themed. Nintendo or gaming themed here. I'm gonna show you a couple more. This was Lemons and Limes. We also have a picture here from Leafeon. Now, I'm gonna have a channel in the Discord dedicated to this. I'll explain all the rules, but what I want you to understand is that you can do this in any way that you want. It doesn't have to be Happy Home Paradise. You could design a room in your house and just take screenshots of the room, just like Lemons and Limes did. You could use Happy Home Paradise and do an RA code and give me an RA code to go visit, and I'll visit it in person. You don't overcomplicate it. Don't try not to overthink it. Just have fun and decorate something gamer themed. You could submit a picture of a villager that you gave an outfit that was gamer themed, a villager's house on your island. You could send me a whole freaking island code, and I could try to find the time to come look at your whole gaming island if that's really what it comes down to, right? So this is another entry from Leafeon. It says game night at our place. They went with Happy Home Paradise because they wanted to have roommates for the idea, inspired by memories of having game nights with siblings and friends. Game night at our place. And there is an RA code that we can go visit if we wanted to. Again, we're going to do that at the start of every month. So at the start of May, I will go through all these designs one more time, and we'll talk about them and we'll show them off on the channel. Today is just a way for me to kind of announce the design and get everyone engaged with it. All right. So please join us. Again, there's a channel in the Discord for your submissions. If you don't use Discord, you could submit via Twitter or Instagram as well, and you'll find my socials here. Again, I am making this as easy as possible on all of you. You don't even need to use Discord. You can do this on Twitter and Instagram. You just have to let me know in a DM where you sent your prompt. You do not need to have Nintendo Online to go through this either. Nintendo Online is not required. You can just take screenshots on your Switch, send them to your phone, and post them on the Discord. Don't even need to go that far with it at all. Don't even need Nintendo Online. You did not miss the deadline. Nope. So let me explain what's been going on here. We originally set this prompt for the week-long marathon, but the week was so chaotic, I didn't really advertise it. So you know what I decided to do? Missy Elliott, flip it and reverse it. And now we're doing the design prompt all month long. That's right, month-long design prompts for you to engage with. And I will design during the month as well. So later this month, I'm gonna go ahead and do a design that's Nintendo gaming themed to get everyone excited. And the submissions will close at the end of the month, and I'll go through them officially this May. So Leafeon, yeah, we're just showing them off now to get people excited. And I'm using some of the ones submitted as kind of like a showcase of what this is all about. At the end of the month, the beginning of May, I'll go through every single design prompt. We'll show them off on stream. We'll talk about them. I'll go through this. I'll go through yours again, Leafeon, as well as Lemons and Limes. And we'll go through and we'll chat about it, all right? So this is our new system. We're moving away from the pressure of design competitions. We're done with design competitions for the foreseeable future. Instead, we are doing design prompts pressure-free, a whole month to participate. We're just having fun. We're not going to be judging them. None of that. We're not going to be rating them. It's literally going to be design and then show and tell. And you can leave little messages with them if you want to give us an explanation to read. You can try to be there during the show to talk about it. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do, all right? So this is a beautiful design. Again, gaming/Nintendo themed is the prompt. And we're going to be going through them in May. I'll get an actual date for you as May gets closer. And again, I will be doing a design on stream probably as soon as next Monday so that we can all get excited together and I'll participate. Because of course, if I'm going to do a design prompt, I'm going to participate myself, right? Like that makes the most sense. I'm going to do it as well and join you all and have fun and do some designs. So I'm going to start cooking and figuring out what I plan to do. And you can all join me here starting today all the way until the end of the month. So again, we'll get a command going. There's already a channel in the Discord. If you need help finding it, let us know. And we'll go from there, all right? So hopefully y'all are excited for a little bit of design prompt action. And I have one more thing to talk about here. Now, again, during the marathon, I tried to do a fashion show and my internet kind of made things weird. Now, I'm pretty sure we fixed the internet, but we had to cancel the fashion show. However, some people took time to make an outfit anyways, and we're going to show that outfit off today. So, without further ado, I have 3 outfits to show off that were presented as gaming/Nintendo fashion show entries. Now, we would have did this in person and we would have did a true fashion show like the stuff you can find on my YouTube from the past. But again, we didn't get a chance to do that. And maybe in the future we will try again. But I wanted to make sure that the effort and the love that went into this got shown off, all right? So without further ado, again, here we have the lovely Ika Nyan said that they didn't sign up, but they took a picture of their character as what I believe to be Peach or maybe Rosalina. But this is their gaming/Nintendo entry for their fashion show. I believe it's meant to be a take on Princess Peach, or it could be any, I'm not actually sure because they didn't say. So we're kind of guessing, but I'm sure we could wrap our head around this in some way and we can kind of indulge in the idea of what they were trying to present here. Maybe there's a character that I'm not seeing here that you all can catch. Maybe it's a character that's going over my head, but it looks like they're showcasing the mermaid dress. They have a nice low cut glasses, maybe going for some kind of grandma vibe. And then, of course, they have the crown on their head that instantly made me go to Princess Peach first. So I think I'm seeing some Princess Peach energy, but this was our friend Ika Nyan, who is joining our cosplay, our Nintendo gaming cosplay fashion show. And loving the chat for Ika, right? This is pretty cute. Yeah, maybe Graham Peach. Yeah, maybe Grandma Peach. So this one here, let me go ahead and disable this so I can see. So this is from our friend Karen Keisha. And good morning, Mike84 Exhaustion. Thanks again for checking in. Homemade Alien, thanks for checking in today. I hope you're well. Lunar Sea Rising and Ginny. Good to see you back in here, Ginny Takara. And Kennedy, welcome back as well. So this is our friend Keisha, and Keisha has got a shot here. They said, I was inspired to throw together an outfit and they said Falco Punch. There it is, Captain Falco, and this looks really good, actually. Wait a second, dude. This is actually really good, dude. This is actually good. This is pretty good for a video game cosplay. I gotta give you some street cred. Keisha killed it with this one. This is actually so fire, dude. I really, really like this. So, yo, big shout outs to Keisha on this one here. And then I have two more for you from our friend Just Ruby. First off, they pull up Toadette. Toadette comes first. The Toadette here. Our friend Just Ruby decided to do some gaming Nintendo cosplay. Perfect little Toadette. I love the little vest and everything. It's all Toad all the time. It's very good. And then they hit us with Rosalina, which is perfect. Honestly, a perfect Rosalina dress. It looks like it's a custom design, which is beautiful. So the back-to-back. So loving the chat here for Just Ruby's Rosalina and Toadette, which I think they did a good job on these. You have to admit that these are both pretty well put together here. So shout outs to Just Ruby, shout outs to Keisha, and shout outs to Ika Nyan, the three people who did participate in the design contest, the fashion show, and I just wasn't able to pull it all together during the marathon week. So hopefully in the future we can do a run back of the fashion show and maybe we can get some people involved and have some fun. But I wanted to make sure that I showed this stuff off here this week, and that their love and their energy, their creativity got shown off on the channel today. So thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Nyan. Thank you, Ika. And thank you, Keisha as well. I absolutely love their outfits. And yeah, hopefully we can do the fashion show again. So one last time, design prompt for April is in. Join the Discord and get your designs in, baby. I'm excited to come back to the creativity of the Animal Crossing community. And I'm excited to bring that back. Now, if you remember, I do have a debt command, and I do have some other stuff planned for ACNH. And one of the big ones is ACNH Hide and Seek will be returning here this month. And Island Tours, hosted by Rob Boss the Villain, will be happening this month as well. So look out for that stuff. I don't have it scheduled for a reason because it'll happen when it happens. But we do have some fun stuff planned for ACNH from the debt from the marathon week. So yeah, Stanky Tours. That's right. So speaking of gaming cosplay, I went to see Boop, the Betty Boop musical yesterday, and in one scene, an extra was cosplaying as Gardevoir. That's cool. That's actually really cool and kind of unexpected, wouldn't you say? That sounds kind of like an unexpected thing, you know? That's kind of cool, actually. Interesting. So yeah, there you all go. What do y'all think about the design prompt? Are you excited, or do you think that you will participate in the design prompt? Is it something you're not interested in? I would love to hear any kind of feedback you have as far as us shifting from competitions to prompts and making it very pressureless and seeing what we can do to still keep the creativity alive in this community, the Animal Crossing community as a whole. I would love to see more of it. So let me know what you think, and we'll be talking more about it as the month goes. And I think maybe next Monday I might do my design live. Let's see if I can cook up some ideas before then. So, oh nice. Did they announce the DDV update? Did they announce the DDV update? Did they go as far as announcing that? Is that something that they have done? I can't. I have to be careful talking about that stuff because I'm under NDA. So like I have to be careful talking about that stuff. So when did they announce it? When did they announce it? I'm gonna play some DDV this week, I think, on the channel. Looks fun. Love that we get more time, so less pressure. Taking away the competition nature feels nice as well. Yeah, and one of the reasons we stopped doing design competitions is people just lost interest in designing in this game. So it wasn't as worth it for me to put the time and effort into creating a whole design competition for like the maybe 5 or 10 people that were interested. So this way with the design prompt, it doesn't matter if one person enters. It doesn't matter if 15 people enter, because it's not a competition. It doesn't matter. It's just a prompt, take it or leave it. And this takes a lot of pressure off of me, and I don't have to really put a ton of work into it. I just got to think of ideas for the prompts, and I'm sure I can even get help from the community for that. So, because I know even still right now, there's not a ton of energy around the designing stuff. Like, there's maybe a handful of people that care, and most people have kind of moved on from AC. So yeah, like you can even tell even right now, like the energy in the room is like, yeah, like it's not really something that people are participating a ton in nowadays. It seems like ACNH is on the outs when it comes to that. I just noticed that my bushes are off. Wait a second. What's going on with my bushes outside of my museum? Wait, what? There's a patch on Fields of Mystria. Okay. Why is that like that? When did that happen? I must have planted wrong. Pink azalea, huh? So do I want the side to be all pink, or do I want the side to be white, pink, white? I think I want all pink. Yo, we'll see you later, Clover. Have a good day today. Yeah, thanks for coming to say hello. Thank you for resubbing. It's because of Zipper. I'm not going to design nothing but a zipper trap until he's gone. Yeah. No, I think it's okay. I think most Animal Crossers are not really doing that kind of stuff anymore. It's, you know, it's natural. That's why as a creator, one of my favorite things to do is to think of creative ways to still engage with my favorite games, even when they do get quiet, even when people do get busy and move on and play other games, right? Like that's kind of my job as a creator. And I kind of pride myself in my ability to keep things relevant and fun and exciting, even when it's maybe not the talk of the town, you know, it maybe, even though it's not the most exciting thing for people to engage with. I kind of want to start a new save file, but I have so many items I can't get again. Yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst part about starting a new save file. You lost your 600-hour island when I got a new Switch. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, actually. That mega sucks. Yo, what's up, Lady Jovia? Good to see you. It's a lonely way to go about my gaming journey. Oh, Matcha May. There is something about participating in games during their like most hype moments. But I think you're okay. I think honestly, there's something about it that's actually kind of freeing, because you're not stuck dealing with everyone's opinions and all the voices that everyone is constantly talking and chattering about the games. Instead, you kind of just get to develop your own opinions and play it at your own pace. What's up, Annette? Yo, can we get some HDes waves in the chat? Welcome to the show, Annette. So yeah, I think there's actually something pretty special about getting to a game a little bit later. I know that sounds like maybe right off the top, maybe like right this moment, that doesn't sound like 100% accurate, but I do. I feel like there is something special about maybe getting to a game a little bit on the later side. Yeah, I think if you think about it that way, there's pros and cons to everything, dude. And I think if you can wrap your head around it that way, maybe it doesn't feel so bad, right? I appreciate that take. Yeah. Yeah, good to see you, Annette. Welcome in. All right, let's go ahead and pick this tree up. I'm going to put a bush here on the other side of this tree. Hopefully I can. but yeah, hopefully we can get some energy around the design prompt. And like I said, that's the beauty of it is, if not, no worries. I'm not stressed at all about it. I'm just excited to do some prompting. I have some other content planned for Animal Crossing, and I'm pretty excited to start pursuing it. So you're gonna all have to wait on that one. I have some plans on how to do some kind of newish Animal Crossing content here on the channel, and something that I'm pretty passionate about. I'm not ready to talk about it too much, but you'll have to wait and see. I think it's going to be pretty cool once I pull it all together. So, and that's alongside like bringing back hide and seek. I would like to bring back hide and seek, and I would love to bring back, yeah, the hide and seek. That's all I was thinking about. My brain. Hope they announce a new Animal Crossing soon. That would be nice. New AC would definitely stoke the fires of the AC community. So now, as far as DDV goes, let's go ahead and do a quick little shift here. So I actually have a contract waiting in my email for the update that just got announced for DDV. And your boy, for the first time this year, will be likely, you know, once I take a look at the contract, participating in a sponsored stream for Disney Dreamlight Valley and the new update that they just announced. Now, I couldn't talk about this until they announced it themselves. So here it is, 1 hour ago, down the rabbit hole with our latest developer update. Yeah, so there's a whole like video, I guess they released talking about everything. Oh, it's all Alice in Wonderland themed. Oh, wow. Alice in Wonderland is pretty cool. What's up, Rosie? Hey, I saw you pop in with the check-in. You know, good to see you. Let's go ahead and watch this video real quick and see what they have to say. Oh, I muted Twitter. Of course I did.
Sharing with you what's to come in our next free update, Wonderland Whimsy. 2 new characters, some of our most requested quality of life improvements, and a whimsical new star path. Have we made you curiouser and curiouser yet?
I'm gonna mute her a little bit.
Into the Alice in Wonderland realm, or should we say falling into the realm, you'll encounter Alice, who will.
And we can just mute it and we can just talk over it because I feel like talking. We can just see what's going on. So yeah, so I snagged a sponsorship for the release of Alice in Wonderland and DDV. And we're going to be entering this new realm and we're going to be playing this. And because I have to catch up and farm up a Dreamlight so I could unlock this when it releases, we're going to have to play this week. And I might even have to play in my free time to farm up some Dreamlights. So not only are you getting the sponsored stream next week when Alice in Wonderland releases, you're also getting some DDV content on the side because we got to play catch up. We got to farm up some dust. We got to farm up some materials so that we can actually enjoy the new content coming out. So DDVers, you are getting some food here. You are getting fed here this week from as far as my content's concerned. And we are going to be doing some DDV and we're multiple episodes, including the sponsorship. And so we'll see how many we can pull off here this week and going into next week. So, yeah. So a little bit of a light announcement for that. And we'll be diving into this game. This is next Wednesday, the 23rd, I think they announced. So not this week, but next. So plenty of time for us to play catch up, right? So pretty cool stuff. And I'm assuming we're probably going to get a new star path with it as well. This is a free update. So this is a part of the free update. This is a straight up realm. Yep, here it is. Garden of Whimsy star path. So yeah, this is a free update. It looks like a star path and a new realm and a new character. So looks like we're getting Alice, a new realm, and a star path, which is pretty cool. So just from what I'm seeing here, I'm sure there's more information, but we'll read all about it as the week goes on. I don't know if they're adding any I don't think we're getting an update to the DLC yet, but I know that they said that the DLC content is going to be coming out early this year. They already released part 1 of the DLC content, right? Wasn't that Aladdin, or am I wrong about that? Have they released part 1 of the... Wait, what did I just see? Wait, what? Have they released part 1 of the update yet? For the DLC? Have they done that yet? Have they done the part 1 yet? So they said last year that they were gonna do 2 parts for the DLC. And they were gonna do them very early in the year. Part 1 was early. So yeah, part 2 is like June or July, I think. So yeah. DLC update will probably be this summer, but this is a free update. All right, let's see what this is.
In the Garden of Whimsy Star Path. Now, we've got one last exciting thing to share.
New premium shop content. Shut your mouth, dude. This is a little bit rude that they hid this behind premium. I'm not gonna lie.
New premium shop content arrives this season from a galaxy far, far away. Dress in fashion straight from Naboo and pick up an adventurous companion.
Shut your mouth. You're giving away RT. I can't even speak. R2D2, and you're making us pay for it.
R2D2. A new lightsaber hand accessory will also be available, featuring its own exclusive outerworldly photo pose.
No way. They're giving us lightsabers. They're giving us an Obi-Wan Kenobi outfit. They're not even doing the modern stuff. They're not even doing like Rey and all that nonsense in BB-8. It's the OG stuff. They know. They gotta do the OG first, dude.
Dress in fashion straight from Naboo and pick up an adventurous companion. R2D2. A new lightsaber hand accessory will also be available, featuring its own exclusive outerworldly photo pose. These items will be available in the premium shop ahead of May the 4th, so you can celebrate Star Wars Day in style. Be sure not to miss
May the 4th's coming.
out. With that, we've reached the end of this development.
Oh, May the 4th is coming. Wow. So yeah, chat, I will be participating in the DDV update. I got a sponsorship. I figured I would snatch up a couple sponsors this year to help pay for my new apartment, you know? So I hope people don't mind. Now, if you're new here, I do not run ads on my channel, and the compensation for that is instead I run, 2-hour ads and I do sponsorships. So the trade-off, once you get settled in after the pre-roll, I do not run pre-rolls on my channel. That is a Twitch thing. Once you get past the pre-roll, if you're not subscribed, I do not run mid-rolls. You'll never see an ad unless Twitch bugs out and you have to refresh or some trash like that. Now, the way that the trade-off is I occasionally take sponsorships, and I have a bunch sitting in my email. We might not be doing just DDV. I'm gonna be taking a look at my email today and seeing what we can pick up. But on that note, instead of running ads, we do sponsorships, and it's nice because it's just like a 2-hour presentation of a game usually. So we've done like HelloFresh as well. So I hope that y'all are comfortable with that. If you're new here, thank you. Speaking of being new here, Tall B hitting us with the first time Prime, baby. And I just want to make that clear. So we will be taking sponsorships this year, and we have our first sponsorship lined up to help refill up the bank account after the move here, So thank you everyone for understanding. And on that note, I think we need to run the ad. Speaking of, this is not yo, we don't run ads here, but here's an ad. It's not a real ad. It's not
With
real.
just one Twitch Prime.
It's not real, okay.
You can make the difference in a poor Deku Scrub's life. Deku Scrubs are abandoned and left behind all over the world, internationally. But here today, just with your Twitch Prime subscription, completely free with your Amazon Prime account, and you attach it to your Twitch account, you can save a Deku Scrub in need. You can adopt a Deku Scrub. Little creatures in the forests, they have to peddle sticks and seeds just to get enough rupees to get a day's meal. But you can make the difference with your Twitch Prime subscription.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you for saving another Deku Scrub here. I'll send you a postcard with a picture of the Deku Scrub you are representing, and I'll make sure that they know they don't gotta eat dirt cookies today. Yo, what's up, Moopa, baby? Yo, what's up? In the arms of an angel. What's up, Ron? Good to see you today. Still waiting on that postcard? Oh, it might have got lost in the mail. Yo, Rosie is out here saving another Deku Scrub. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, Rosie G, and welcome to the broadcast today as well. Oh my lord, this chat room. Thank you for the two. Thank you, Talby. Thank you, Rosie G. Thank you, Raina B. Thank you, Cozy. Thanks for the follows coming in. Fam, if you're just tuning in, the schedule's up for this week, and we're kind of getting ourselves back to basics here, all right? So I'm off tomorrow. I'm coming back. I'm here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I could maybe take another day off, but I'll probably be here all week. On Friday, we're doing the Hyrule Hustle. We got Zelda. We're finishing Majora's Mask, and we're probably starting Hyrule Warriors, the original. On Sunday, we're doing Stardew Valley Community Farm. On Thursday, we're watching the Mario Kart World Direct at 9 a.m., talking about it and playing games. Otherwise, everything is up in the air. I just want to do a quick house cleaning moment. I call this housekeeping. So if you're just tuning in, just so you know what's going on this week, the schedule's up. It's also in the Discord. And all you really need to know is that I'm going to be going for a more free-form schedule for these next couple weeks, maybe into this beginning of the year. I almost didn't even put anything on the schedule and just said I'll be here. Because I really want to lean into my new apartment vibes. I really want to lean into this new chapter of my streaming journey. And I kind of just want to be here. And I just want to do things. And I just want to have a good time. I don't want to overthink it. I don't want to commit to too much. I want to have the option of just pivoting when I feel like doing something different when I wake up in the morning. And that happens often. Now, I should make it clear, I'm a consistent streamer and there's always going to be a level of consistency on the channel. Pivot. So you're going to get your consistency. You're still going to get your Stardew, your Animal Crossings. You're still going to get multiple days in a row of a same game. I'm going to do my best to keep things consistent, but I want to give myself the freedom to change my mind. And the worst thing for me is letting people down. So if I put stuff on schedule and then you are looking forward to it, and then I decide to change my mind, I feel like I'm letting people down. I really feel that way. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to let anybody down. So instead of dealing with that heartache, I'm just going to kind of run an empty schedule for a couple weeks and just kind of do what I think is right as we journey alongside each other here on twitch.tv and YouTube. Big shout out to the YouTube gang today as well. So also a big announcement. We have our first year-long subscriber in the Discord as an alternative way to support the channel. Bazinga hit us for a year. And I want to say thank you to the YouTube members. We hit 10 YouTube members. And now when you go to the YouTube page, you get shouted out because of it. So how about that? Now when you go to the YouTube page, now we have a special section that says our members, and all of my YouTube members appear here, or at least like the most recent couple. And this is something you earn as a way to say, we made it. So thank you so much for the first 10 members ever on YouTube, and cheers to the future of the YouTube journey here. And on a final moment, I have a lot to talk about. We finished moving the Twitch archive to the YouTube. And now we are in phase 2. We're starting to release the content, and there's a lot to release. I started off with the Pikmin 4 playthrough. If you go to my YouTube page and you go to the playlist section, you will find all of the playlist. And here we have Pikmin 4 playthrough, the full playthrough. You click on that, You have the episode 1 will appear in front of you. You can scroll through all the episodes, or you can click right here and you can pull up a page that will take you to all of the episodes nice and clean. This also works on mobile. And every episode of Pikmin 4 that we've done on the channel is now available on YouTube. And this is going to continue. I have a lot of content to release. And this will be continuing over the next couple weeks and months. We're going to get all of this content out here for y'all. So thank you so much, everyone, for your patience. We will be getting these archives cleaned up. And again, there's already so much stuff here for you to dig through. There's DDV, there's Stardew Valley 1.6, there's Dinkum. I have one more episode of Dinkum I found. Shout out to Castaway. I know you were watching that series. I found episode 14. I'll be putting it in the playlist soon. We got Game Rants. We got our first ever Nuzlocke, Sonic Frontiers, Ocarina of Time, Spyro Trilogy, and so much more. So thank you again, everyone. And the last thing I have to say about that is if you join the Discord, you will also find the content archives. It is a channel right at the top of the Discord dedicated to all of my content, cleanly presented for all of you who are maybe not hip to how to run Discord, or sorry, YouTube. Maybe you're not hip at how playlists work in YouTube. Well, you're not gonna need to use YouTube, because if you click this right here, you have a thread and every single episode of Pikmin is listed right here on YouTube in single listings. You can click on the video and watch it, or you can click on the playlist and pull it up there as well. So this is gonna be my content archives, and everything is available, and we will be updating everything over the next couple weeks. So Fields of Mystria will be posted soon. Yeah, Fields of Mystria will be posted soon. So it's not on YouTube yet, but it'll be there very, very soon. So, all right, so there it is. I just wanted to talk about that. That's it for housekeeping today. That's all I really have to say, I think, as far as us getting locked into this week of content. So even the Sirehound fight, yeah. The entire thing, all 9 episodes that we did for Pikmin 4 should be there. I think it's all 9 episodes, 3 episodes of the main story, and then 6 episodes of post-story content, including the finale fight, which is episode 9, the true ending. Yeah, I think it's all there. He's thought of everything. I'm trying. Here, let me go and do some, I want to do some gifting. I want to see if I can get some photos today. So let's go shake some trees and get some fruit. Are you doing everything alone? Yep, I handle all my content stuff alone. Now, I might be looking into getting an editor, but the editor wouldn't handle my archives. I would still handle all that alone. If I have a couple people who reached out to me about video editing, and I might reach back to some of them, and I might look into paying for my first editor this year. And if I do, that would be for content, for YouTube exclusive content, stuff like the Return of Blather's broadcast, or my game reviews, or Scuffed Eats, and getting Scuffed Eats edited and cleaned up. So I am looking to maybe finally enlist some help for the first time in my channel history this year. But again, if I go in that direction, I wouldn't have them editing like my old VODs. Like, I'll handle the archives myself, and I would rather pay for an editor to do like some real work for me, because editing VODs is boring and slow, and at that point it's like not even editing. I would rather pay for somebody to use their skills to like really give me, you know, some good work. So what's Scuffed Eats? Oh, it's my cooking show. Yeah, it's Albie. No worries, dude. Yeah, we do a cooking show on the channel, and I think we're just about to hit episode 50. So that link, that clip right there is our most recent episode, and it was the new apartment. So it's a little scuffed, hence the name. But if you're in the future, I'm going to be releasing all of our 50 episodes, and we've done all sorts of stuff. I mean, I have tons of cooking content and a lot more to come. I'm very excited to say that Scuffed Eats will be returning in this new house, and I'm just working on setting it up now. My goal is to be making a pizza by the end of the month. So I'm thinking no later than the end of April, we are going to be making a pizza live on stream from scratch. That's right, everything from scratch. I mean, I'm not going to be making the cheese from scratch, but the sauce, the dough, I guess that's literally all that matters, because I'm not going to like make the pepperoni. So the sauce and the dough, you know, from scratch. I was just talking to my mom. My conversation was about genetics. I couldn't remember the word recessive for a moment. Then I said blue eyes are submissive. Never cringed harder in my life. I mean, they can be, I'm sure. Make tomatoes for the sauce. Yeah, I grow the tomatoes live on stream in the hyperbolic time chamber. I would love to do gardening streams. Chat room, I think there are gardening streams in our future. Would y'all watch gardening streams? On my front porch, I think I'm gonna get some raised planters on my front porch. And I think I'm gonna try to do some gardening stuff in the future. I think it could be really cool. I plead the fifth on blue eyes and submissive. Do I have any more peach trees? Yeah, here's one. Gardening or gardening? I mean, technically I could do both because in Ohio, I'm allowed to have like 2 or 3 plants. I could do both. That's Ohio law now because it's recreational. I could if I wanted to. I probably won't, chat. but I could. Gummy gardening stream. I'm moving from an apartment to a house. I'm excited to start gardening and composting. Yeah, I do have access to a yard, but I probably won't be using it much. I think instead I'll do the gardening, like I said, just in raised planters, literally on my front porch. I have a really nice spacious front porch here, and I think I'm just gonna fill it up with plants. The other option is to just put the raised planters in my backyard and just cover them at nighttime and stuff. And then just do it in the backyard. I just couldn't stream really from the backyard. I can, but like, it would be hard to get a setup outside because I'm so high up in the duplex, you know what I mean? So if I wanted to do streams or anything like that, it would have to be on my front porch. I also have a back porch. It's a lot smaller, but we have options. But I think raised planters will be good. I think we'll start with something like some herbs first. Not those kind, chat. I think we'll start with some herbs first. And we'll do like mint. I mean, you know, basil, stuff like that. And then I'll maybe try to grow like some tomatoes, some potatoes, stuff like simple stuff. And then we'll go from there, you know? Maybe some peppers. I'm just trying to coin the stream name, Duplex Diggin'. Yo, what's up, Snowbubble? The move has gone very well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. The move has gone very well so far. All right, can you stand up so I can give you a gift? Because I want to see if you want to give us a photo today. Just stop by for a chat. Let's see if we can get you to stand up. Mint, I got you, homie. Must be nice to be in your own space. It is. It's been the first time for 10 years until the first time in 10 years since I have lived alone. So I'm pretty excited for this journey. Oh, you shouldn't have. Gamba? I don't know if I want a Gamba today. Mac, Wilderness Kush, and Banjo Autoflower. Other two are photo period. Wilderness Kush. Just go get some random bag seed and just throw it in the backyard. Simple purple flooring. We'll do gambas next time, though, I promise. Yeah, mint is super intrusive. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My mom bought a house with mint taking over the yard. Somebody planted some mint in the yard, and it literally took the yard over. Or at least it was. Well, thanks for the denim jacket, Frobert. I've got a worn out one at home. It's pretty cool. This one's yours if you want it. Cosmic. Need something, Cosmic? What's up, Frobert? How you been? I'm confident I can reel in whatever my line snags, even a mega fish. I'm gonna start off by catching a mega minnow. Yeah, let's do this, Cosmic. What's up, Sister Bliss? You know bamboo is actually a type of grass? I did not know that. Every time we mow, we can smell onions. We have chives in my backyard. I love it. It's supposed to grow like a weed, but we have lots of mint plants die. Interesting. It might just be like in certain areas or certain climates. You know what I mean? It might not be like guaranteed. I didn't need a bath, but thanks, Frobert. What's going on over here? Yo, Tangy, what's your workout routine like? Yeah, I don't really have a workout routine. Seriously? You don't do anything? Then how do you look so buff? Hey, don't call me buff. Call me trendy. It's way different and Trey cooler. I don't know what that means. Okay, yeah. You're looking real trendy. Yeah, you're looking real trending, Tangy. How do you do it? He said trending, like he doesn't know what he's saying. Oh, but also, I reserve the right to change my mind. I can be trending today, but buff tomorrow. So, you're cool with being called buff, but only sometimes. Oh, hang on. I think I get it now. How's this? Hey, Tangy. How did you get so awesomely trending biceps? Nobody calls my biceps trade trending. I'm so confused right now. I'm literally confused right now. What just happened? Yo, Rima, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I don't have enough to gift everybody. Let's go gift Shep here. Go ahead and gift Shep. I need to shave, chat. My head's itchy. I need to shave. I meant to shave today, but I didn't get the chance to. I keep sleeping in. Not my beard, my head, for the record. Could you imagine? Oh yeah, I need to shave. I've been growing out this beard for 6 years, but yeah, it's time. You want to move in or what? Yo, chill, homie. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm at my head. I got the horseshoe going on right now. I got the freaking horseshoe going on, and I hate it. I absolutely hate the horseshoe, dude. I gotta trim it down. I haven't shaved since the beginning of the marathon. It's okay, we won't look. Wait, not bald? The old Costanza, yeah. I can't stand ya. The ball and chain has the same. He needs to shave too. Yeah, I try to keep my head pretty smooth, but I fall into. It's because I like to do it before I shower, and then I don't give myself enough time in the morning. So ideally, I would keep up with it like once a week, but once it gets to that 2-week point, it starts to get too long. Especially with the summer coming, because here's the thing about me, and I think this is probably the same with a lot of guys that are bald. Where I have hair on my head, it's super thick. And if it gets long, it's like super heavy. So like, it might only be like a half an inch, but it's like thick. And it's like just sitting on the back of my head and on the sides of my head. It can almost cause headaches. I kid you not. So, especially because like it's not all over my head. So it's like a weird interaction that I don't think everyone's like really understands about being a horseshoe balding guy. So like, if I let my hair grow for too long, then it like literally starts to like, it makes me too warm. It gives me like a headache. So I usually try to keep it trimmed up for that as well. So with the summer breaking here, like we have a 70-degree day coming up this week. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to shave up and figure out my air conditioning situation in my house, because it's 71 degrees today, like right now. Wow, and I'm not like dying in here. Wow, that's actually a really good feeling. I'm not actually dying in here. Okay, that's not bad. I can do 70 in the office. Not bad. Okay, I thought I'd be dying at 70. Yeah, it's 71 here today. So like, I realized that my new apartment's kind of big and I don't have central air, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to cool my apartment. And last night I was laying in bed thinking about it. I'm like, well, I need an air conditioner for my stream room. And then I need an air conditioner for my bedroom so I can sleep in the cool. And yeah, we don't have the humidity yet, right? And then, actually the tall ceiling is a call out. That actually is a huge difference from the last second floor bedroom that I tried to stream in. You're right. The ceilings in this room are really tall. That is actually such a call out. So yeah, what I was saying was I realized I might need 3 air conditioners in this house. And I gasped. I'm like, dude, like I wouldn't run them all at the same time, right? Like I wouldn't run them all at the same time. But still, it's like, dang, that's a commitment. Like, because I'm gonna need one for the living room and dining room area, and then one for the stream room and one for the bedroom. And I thought about just using like one really nice air conditioner and like running like fans around the house. But like, I don't want to have like a bunch of sheets and stuff blocking off doorways in my house. You know, I don't want to have a bunch of sheets and stuff hanging around my house. I don't want to do that. I just moved in. I want to have a nice place. So it's like, I realize I'm like, dude, so this house came with 2 air conditioners, but I was gonna maybe get rid of them because they're kind of old and dingy. But instead, I think I'm gonna clean the filters, replace them, clean them. And I'm gonna just I'm gonna buy one new one and I'm gonna use them all, but I'm just not gonna have them on at the same time because like that would be excessive, right? So like when I'm streaming, I can have one in here. When I'm sleeping, one in there, and then when I'm hanging out in the house, one out there, right? And then the other option is you can get like some pretty nice like standing ACs now. Has anybody ever picked up one of those? Like air conditioners that stand in a room and you just have to like change out a tray of water or something like that. I think that's how it works. I realized like actually I might just be able to throw one of those in the stream room. And then if I close the door, I bet you it'll keep the whole room super cool because it's a small room. You know what I mean? Like it's a pretty small room. So I'm thinking like, dude, I might be able to just get like a really cheaper standing AC for the office and even my bedroom maybe. And then just get one like really nice large one that's meant for big spaces for like the main portions of the house. Doesn't work well if it's really humid. That sucks a little bit because Ohio can get humid, man. Yeah, as Tweed said. Yeah. And we got some humidity here. So yeah, I'm gonna have to feel it out. But just random new apartment conversation I wanted to share with y'all because I'm like trying to navigate what it's gonna be like living in the house with like heat, right? It's like, uh-oh. Because I'm on the 2nd floor, so I have to think about this. All that heat from downstairs is gonna roll straight up here. Honestly, especially if they run ACs downstairs, because if they run an air conditioner, if my neighbors use an air conditioner, then it's going to literally push all the heat out of their house into mine. Now, if they don't use ACs, it might not be as bad, but I'm in Indiana and a standing one works pretty well. All right, let's go to Grizzly. You have considered those standing ones? Yeah, I'm going to do some research and see what I can pick up. But like I said, I honestly got lucky because there's 2 already in the house. But the one's kind of grody and it says it needs a filter change. So I was going to just throw it in the attic, but I'm about to count it as a blessing and I'm about to just clean it up and use it. I'm screw it, right? It's here. I don't know. I'm just going to clean it up and use it. Portable Animal Crossing units? It's Hylian. I ain't spoken to you in a while. Seems I was worried I done scared you off. Well, I know you got your own affairs to attend to, so I'll let you get to it. Good to see you. Go on, get. He said, go on, get. Yo, this is for you. Exactly, Dad baby. You know he's in here getting drunk on Maypale syrup. Yeah, I like Grizzly as well. Nothing but clothes today. Fair. Fair. I can't believe that my shirt had a hole in it and I didn't find out until a viewer sent me a message. They were like, there's a hole in your shirt, Hylian. We were out here airing out the pits. We're airing out the pits today. I'm still laughing about that internally. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah. We're gonna sell all this stuff. Both my socks ripped on the heel today. That sucks, dude. It's a strategic pit window. I like that. Strategic pit window. Nice. I'm gonna be messing with my microphone for weeks until I get it to a position that I feel really confident in. It's like Austin Powers. Holy. I was just thinking about Austin Powers. I watched this great movie. I watched this great movie. I bought it on Amazon because I had digital for all the stuff I ordered on Amazon. If I delay the order, if I delay the order, they give me like discounts on like $3 of digital currency to buy stuff, right? And I take advantage of that all the time if I like delay the order and be eco-friendly. So it's super nice. And then I'll buy random stuff. So one of my favorite movies that I got introduced to recently from the 90s is called So I Married an Axe Murderer with Michael Myers. And I got introduced to this movie for the first time like the past 2 years. And it's a 93 flick and it's literally perfect. It's got the perfect 90s vibes. Well, this weekend I decided to throw it on during my date while I was relaxing with the lady and we were watching it. And so I was thinking about Austin Powers because in the movie So I Married an Axe Murderer, there's a bunch of Austin Powers like characters. You can tell like there's a couple characters that he does in the movie that are straight up like characters from Austin Powers, like for sure, like inspiration for those other characters. And it was really, really cool to kind of see like a really young Michael Myers doing characters that totally bled into his future content. Like one character is basically Shrek. One character is basically Fat Bastard. One of them was basically Dr. Evil at one point. Yes, heed, pants, now! Or it's so good. It's so good. So like I had a lot of fun watching that flick and and like chatting about it and stuff. Yo, good to see you, by the way, King Taco. I saw you pop in, homie. Has anybody played Noogle? You have to guess the villager they choose. Wait, hold on. I didn't know there's a, wait. I'll play Noogle every day. What? I love this. Dude, I love the idea of this. This is sick. Dude, we're doing this daily. All right, villagers. Can you guess the name of the villager I'm thinking of? We can mute this. We don't need this. Dude, yes, dude, no way. They made one of these for Animal Crossing? It's over, dude. Okay, did you know the museum is open 24/7? Quite a dedicated staff they have. Okay, all right, start game. Guess the daily villager. Yesterday's villager was Hans. Color guide. Yellow is partial, red is, so no contents in the column match the correct answer. Some contents in the column match the correct answer. And all contents in the column match the correct answer. Okay. So wait, so how do I start playing? Help me out here, Strawberry Grass. So what do I do? Do I just have to guess a villager to start? Do I, like, is that how you play this? You just start? Okay, so we'll start with Tangy. So Tangy is literally the opposite of what we're going for. All right, chat. So none of this. So help me out, chat. What do I put next? What do I put next? Like literally not Tangy. What do we try next? Anchovy? It's literally only a male villager, nothing else. Okay, so Beardo might work. I don't think he's a Pisces. He's definitely not a bird. He's not lazy. All right, let's try Beardo. Okay, so it's smug. Some contents match the correct answer. So what does that mean? So what does it mean, some contents? I don't understand the some contents part. Can you help me understand that? So we know that they're not an education hobby. We know that they're not a Libra. We know that they're smug and male, and we know that they like blue and brown, and they like elegant. That's, so it could be blue or brown. So then what about elegant? So maybe, oh, because some characters have two. Oh, look. Some characters, here, let me zoom it in for the mobile audience. So some characters have two, so elegant is one of the two. Potentially. Marshall? Smug? Play? What is Marshall's hobby? Lionel? Marshall's not a cat, he's a squirrel. All right, hold on. I think Lionel's a fun guess. So it's going to be blue. It's going to be a combination of blue, brown, gray, and green. Two of those four. And it's going to be potentially elegant, active, and gorgeous. One of those, it's going to be two of those three, I think. I think I understand. So I think it's going to be two of these three and two of these four. Use the filter. So male. Am I taking them out, or so male, smug, brown, gray, green, blue. Was it brown? Yeah. Nice. Good call out on the filter. Elegant, gorgeous, active. This is all that's here. This is all that here. So it can't be Hans because it was Hans yesterday. Chops, Chatter, Kurlos, Ed. Let's go with Chatter. Let's see what happens with Chatter. Fitness. Ooh, Chatter locked it in. So we have Elegant Gorgeous. We're taking active out. We have a Sag. We have a Sagittarius. I repeat, we have a Sag. We're looking to lock Fitness in. And Black and Gray. So now we can confirm Gray is one of them. I think as well. Let's go ahead and add Black though. I honestly think we can take Green out and add Black. It's only Hans, so we can't do that. So now we're learning. So that's not true. So hold on, let me go back to Green. It's still only Hans. What? What did I do wrong? Try Hans? All right, I'll try Hans. What? It's Hans again? Get out of here with this trash. I found the Nuckle Villager number 101 in 6 guesses. So it took us 6 guesses. All right, chat. Listen, I think we're gonna have to like make a channel in the Discord for this so we can start sharing our daily Nuckle. When I first read Strawberry Grass's message, I thought she said Nookie. And I'm like, what are you saying to me? Yeah, it's the same for everybody. Right. So what we could do is we could share how many guesses it took every day. That's what I'm saying. We could share how many guesses it took every day in the Discord. And we might need that. We might need like a channel dedicated to this or something. I'm actually doing a big Discord overhaul soon. So there'll be a space for it when I do the overhaul. Nice. Our daily Nuckle. Nice, dude. I'm so into this. This is so cool, dude. All right, chat. We're doing our daily Nuckle every day on stream. Please don't forget to remind me. We're doing a daily Nuckle every day on stream. Don't let me forget. Our daily Nuckle. You got it in 3 today? Yo, what's up, Gears? Good to see you, bud. Yeah. I haven't been doing crazy long streams recently, so I've been kind of taking it easy this past week, but I'm trying to bring back some longer streams this upcoming week. So hopefully you'll see me around at this time pretty much every day, maybe. All right, we can also gift Wolfgang. So here, instead of gifting Wolfgang, let's go to Harvey's Island and let's have Katrina put a friendship curse or blessing rather on Wolfgang, and we'll increase our friendship that way today. Let's go visit Katrina. Thanks for the follows coming in, and thank you, Rima, again for the 7 months, dude. I appreciate the support, fam. Thank you very much. I'm a late night gamer, so I rarely catch you. Yeah, I understand that. Night streams will be coming back. Honestly, I really wanted to do a night streams after the marathon, but I was so tired. I really wanted to start showing up at nighttime for all the people who found us during the marathon, new and old friends alike. and keep those vibes going. And I had too much work to do. I was just too tired. I had too much stuff to do around the house. So that being said, I'm going to try to do some night streams this week. I don't have any scheduled, but don't be surprised if you see me just popping up randomly. So turn on those notifications. And if you're in the Discord, make sure you get that Twitch streamer role, Twitch notifications role, and I'll ping it when I go live, because I'm going to try to sneak in some super chill night streams this week. Like super chill, just hanging out and playing whatever I want kind of vibes. So because I know people liked it, dude. The amount of feedback I got from the marathon, people loved that I was around until 8 p.m. every night. People loved it, and I really missed it as well. So I want to do my best to get here. All right, let's go ahead and let's talk friendship. All right, and let's go ahead and get Lobo's friendship boosted here. Yes, Oz, we're gonna be playing it. I got a sponsorship snagged. I still have to sign the contract, so everything's on my end right now, but I'm pretty confident that it's all good to go. And we'll be checking out the update together next week, next Wednesday. I'm excited. Yeah, and not just Alice in Wonderland, we also got Star Wars stuff in the premium shop. I always start watching you properly on my commute from work home. I hope y'all are having a good day. I'm just having a little burrito. Nice. I could go for a burrito today, actually. I still have a salad to eat, but I could cheat and go get a burrito maybe. Especially if I go walk to the place to get it. All right, if you want to be closer, continue speaking to them in the kind way. Wait, aren't you gonna let me boost their friendship? Isn't that a thing you do? Yes, here it is. $10,000 bells, boost our friendship. I want to get them photos, baby. And they said that you can't buy friendship. Clearly, they don't know Katrina. They said you couldn't buy friendship. Oh. Watch me. Watch me purchase friendship right now. Ooh, nice. That sounds good. That sounds good, Kels. Nice. Oh, you know what? I just took a piece of salmon. I just took a piece of salmon out of my freezer, and it might be thawed today, so I might just eat that. I got this nice piece of blackened salmon that I'm gonna either try air frying or I'm just gonna bake it in the oven. I forgot about that. That's my dinner today. I'm really excited. Salmon and salad. I tried a new piece of fish for the first time today. I tried some, or not today, recently. It was cod. I never had cod before. And listen to this. It was a really nice little package. It was Alaskan cod or something. And it comes with like the seasoning and stuff already built into it. So all you do is you take it out of the freezer, you put it on a pan, and you just bake it. And it comes out of the oven and it already has all the seasonings and sauce and marinade, and everything was just built into it. You just eat it. You just bake it and eat it. It was really convenient, and it was my first time trying cod. Not Call of Duty, by the way. Hold on. I need to grab my chapstick, and I need to grab my chapstick lid because it fell to the ground, but it requires me to climb. I'm gonna have to climb and crawl around here. So I gotta go crawl under my table, okay? Give me just a second. Oh! We're crawling! Okay. Crawl stream. Shut up. Streamers down. Oh. Crawl stream chat. Shut up. Not the crawl stream. All right, sick. All right, chapstick saved. Chapstick saved. Life alert, streamers down. To be fair, for all the years that I laughed at those old Life Alert commercials, I'm for sure, karma's for sure gonna bite me in my butt one day. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna get it. I used to make fun of all the Hoveround commercials as a kid. Next year, I'm going to the Grand Canyon. Yeah, I'm for sure going down, dude. Karma's coming to get me. What's your plan with the green screen? I have my new green screen coming in the mail. So, spoiler alert. So let me tell y'all about the green screen here today. So, during the marathon, I talked a big game about how I spent $10 on my green screen. And chat was like, would you ever consider buying a different green screen, a new green screen? And I was like, why would I do that when I spent $10? I got a perfectly good green screen. I'm gonna put some hooks in the ceiling and I'm gonna hang this bad boy up. Well, I pulled out the standing chair. I pulled out the step ladder. I grabbed the hooks. I grabbed the drill. Then I realized that I was gonna have to anchor these hooks into this wall. And then I realized I was gonna have to make holes first with the drill in order to get the screws in. Then I realized that this thing right here, I can't drill this in because I don't have any drill that can hold on to this, and I would have to do this manually. And as all this is going through my head, I accidentally slipped and fell off of the step ladder, and my hand just so happened to graze my desk, and before I knew it, I had accidentally purchased a new Elgato retractable extra large green screen. It all happened so fast, so all of a sudden, it just fell into my cart, and now it's being shipped to my house. And yeah. That's convenient. Yeah, dude. It was brutal. So yeah, I said I'm done with nails and hooks and drills. And we have a brand new green screen on the way for the first time in 6 years. I treated myself to a pretty high-end, pretty nice green screen. So I don't know what happened, dude. It all happened in a blink of an eye. You caved harder than those hooks.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
I'm gonna tell that to my husband the next time a purse shows up. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's what happened. That's what happened to me. I have a random baking question for chat. What's up, Kitty? How you doing today? Yeah, hit us with the baking question. We might have a baking answer. Yo, Dynamom Crossing. So that's what's going on. So we are going to be using a regular green screen, and because I'm purchasing one, we can keep the portal as well. So like when I do my full setup, like, so the way we're going to be doing a moddable setup, and now even more so because I'm going to have a retractable green screen. So I'm going to have streams where I have the green screen up specifically for gaming. Like this scene, green screen. This scene, we're going to take the green screen down and and we're gonna showcase a background of designs and decorations and posters and dope lights and stuff like that. So we are gonna be doing a moddable stream run. That's what we're doing. We're going moddable. We're going for both. I'm going for green screen when I game, but I'm going for back wall when I'm chatting with everybody. And then the other option is, okay, I'm gonna occasionally do streams with the, like, gaming streams with like the back wall as well, and I'll get like a nice little camera frame. And so I'm essentially gonna have 3 different modes: gaming, green screen, gaming without green screen. We used to do those, by the way, if you remember. And then we'll have just chatting without green screen. And that'll be our modes. So then it gives me an opportunity to decorate and create a really cool streamer space, but then also, you know, still have the green screen for when I play games. Because as much as I don't mind, and I'm very carefree about what's going on here on the channel right now, I really would prefer I like a green screen when I game. I will always be a green screen gaming creator. I like that. I've stepped away from it in the past, and maybe in the future we'll step away from it again. But I like having a green screen in my gaming scene. That's just the kind of creator I've always been. So. Yo, have a good day, Alto Girl. I have made peanut butter banana bread muffins for the last few days. My husband refuses to try them, and my parents said that they sound disgusting. I thought it sounded good, but it's weird pregnancy craving, or is it normal? What do you mean? Peanut butter banana bread? That sounds phenomenal. Peanut butter, banana, bread. You don't even need to make a sandwich out of it, because it's all in one encompassing thing. Like that sounds phenomenal. I bet they smelled so good cooking. That's the most normal pregnancy craving I've ever heard. Yo, what's up, Tarantula Poo, baby? Good to see you, dude. Holy heck. Personally, not for me, but it sounds like a good bread. Right. Not everyone's in the to peanut butter. Not everyone's in the bananas. I get that. I know peanut butter is kind of it's not controversial, but it's dividing. Peanut butter is a very dividing food. You either love peanut butter or you can't stand peanut butter. Yes, Tay doing Disney. I can officially say that I will be checking out the DDV update, and I will be playing a couple days this week potentially, because we have to catch up and get enough materials so that we can unlock Alice and stuff. So essentially, I'm gonna probably try to play once or twice this week so we can catch up, because we need to collect Dream Dust. And then also I snagged up a sponsorship, and I'll be playing next week on the release day. I have to go sign the contract here after the stream today. So the contract's already sent to me though, so it's pretty much a deal as long as I sign the contract. So not only will I be here next week for a dope sponsorship, I also will likely be playing some this week so we can catch up, because we're really behind on Dream Dust. So in hindsight, I'm pretty happy that we never purchased Aladdin, because I'm just gonna, everything I was earning for Aladdin, I'm just gonna save up, and then we'll unlock Aladdin in the future. No, I didn't get Aladdin, so everything we saved up for Aladdin, we'll just do that in the future, but we'll save it all for Alice, and we'll go back for Aladdin. And hopefully there's no stipulations. Like, the only problem is sometimes there's stipulations on unlocking characters. Hopefully there's not any. You know, who knows, right? But Since it's a new realm, I imagine they're gonna let us just walk into the realm and snag up Alice probably pretty quick. Usually when it's a whole new realm, there's not a ton of like, well, you have to go have these characters to level 10 first or whatever. Like, did I hear peanut butter bread? That's right. That's peanut butter banana bread. So, you know, banana bread's already been a thing for years. I don't know if peanut butter bread's a thing, so that's kind of alternative. But the idea of combining them makes a lot of sense because peanut butters and bananas go together like lamb and tuna fish. You know what I'm saying? That's some lamb and tuna fish. All right, I think I need more sticks. I do. I'd add honey. Dude, I love honey, yeah. Peanut butter banana sandwiches go hard. Peanut butter banana honey goes even harder, but sometimes it's a little too sweet for me. So usually the peanut butter banana is good enough for me. But I have indulged. I was at this place over the weekend that had 2 bourbon walls, over 2,000 bourbons from across the world. Yeah, you were commenting earlier about the bourbon. You mentioned that you picked up a nice bottle of some pretty craft stuff for kind of expensive. And then you also said, I know you said you like bourbon. I put a picture of this crazy bourbon place I went to this weekend. Oh wait, did you post a photo here? Where did you post it? In the media share? Let me go check right now. Crazy bourbon wall. Take a look at it. Whoa! What in tarnation, dude? Okay, we got to be careful doing that. My computer doesn't like that. Okay, we'll find a better way to do that in the future. Look at this. The wall of bourbon. Dude, wait. It's even taller than it looked in the first picture. What do you mean? Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, dude. Look at that, baby. Is that an ice cube? I can make square. Is that an ice cube? What is that? Or is that the cup, maybe? Yeah, look at the ladder. It's an ice cube with the heat stamp? That's crazy. How did they get to the bourbon? That's nuts, man. That's cool. That's cool, dude. Yeah, I like bourbon. I've always been a fan of bourbon personally. I like drinking bourbon neat or like on the rocks. It's actually, so I don't drink many drinks neat. If I'm gonna get a neat drink, bourbon is actually my go-to. Or again, on the rocks. I'm not a big drinker, so I'm sure there's plenty of stuff that's good neat or on the rocks, like scotch and stuff. Like I've had scotch once. But that's my go-to. Like if I'm gonna order something, just like a raw liquor, I'm probably gonna do bourbon. Yeah, either chilled or, like I said, chilled or even neat. I'll even drink it neat, just like very light sips neat. Just like very light sips all night. Neat is nice too. But yeah, I'm not a big drinker, but when I do though, bourbon's I'm a big fan of bourbon. There's another one that I'm a fan of. So I like rum, I like bourbon. Is there another one that starts with a B? I know that's such a goofy question, but I'm trying to think. There's rum and bourbon. Is there one more? I thought there was one more liquor that I really liked. Blastoise, not brandy. Thank you though. Thank you for helping, chat. I thought there was one more liquor that I really liked to drink. Maybe it's not another B. Bourbon, rum, and I thought there was one more. Whiskey? It might be whiskey. It might be whiskey, yeah. Whiskey's pretty good. Battlestar Galactica. Shut up, Bears Beats. Gin's okay. I tried gin for the first time recently. Yeah, I'm a rum guy. So I grew up drinking Bacardi Superior, just some straight up well rum. I grew up on Bacardi Superior, baby. and the Puerto Rican rum because my brother was Puerto Rican. And we think we have some Puerto Rican in us, but my brother's pretty sure he has Puerto Rican in him. So we kind of celebrated that heritage a lot. And the way we did that was, which was by just drinking rum that said the word Puerto Rico on it, which is like not really a celebration of much. But I grew up drinking that stuff, man. Just like a straight, just well rum, basically, called Bacardi Superior. And we would do shots of it. We would just do shots of it and chase it with soda pop for like so much of my like teens and 20s, dude. So much. And then like as I got older, I started really liking bourbon. So I'll do that as well. But again, I'm not a huge drinker, so mostly just like craft beers. Now, like if I'm gonna drink, it's mostly just beer because it's just easy. But you like fancy rum? Yeah, fancy rum's nice. So I was talking about the stuff I grew up on, but dude, higher end rum is so good. I'm right there with you. Higher end rum, higher end bourbon, I can sip that stuff all day. Yeah. So the reason I was telling that story was because that's where like my drinking started. My drinking started with Bacardi Superior, and it was a big part of my life when it came to any drink. Any again, I'm not a big drinker, but when I did drink, it was always Bacardi and Coke, usually Bacardi Superior, or just straight shots of this stuff. And then slowly over time, I started developing taste for other things. Oh, really, dude? They sell Yuengling in Ohio. So Yuengling is actually a Pennsylvania beer. So I'm really surprised to hear that it doesn't make it up to Michigan. That's really shocking because Michigan's not that far from Pennsylvania at all. So yeah, Yuengling is a Pennsylvanian beer, I'm pretty sure, and we get it on tap here in Ohio. Like pretty much at every bar has Yuengling either bottles or taps in Ohio. Your brother drives home from Kentucky, he picks it up for you, nice. Bacardi rum is pretty superior. Not the Bacardi and Coke we all binged in college. Yeah, exactly. It was just the cheap stuff, the binge stuff. Used to not be able to get Yuengling in Canada, in Indiana, excuse me. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's so funny. I didn't know that, dude. I thought Yuengling was a little bit deeper in the Midwest. Because again, I found out that it was a Pennsylvanian beer not too long ago, and it's been in every bar I've ever been in my whole life in Ohio. So, which makes sense because like they're our neighbor. So. But I'm not a big drinker, but I do like some craft beers. I do like Great Lakes. Most of Great Lakes beers are delicious. I have some Irish Conway in my fridge right now. I'm thinking maybe I'll drink a beer tonight. I forgot that I had that in my fridge. Ooh, I'm about to drink myself an Irish Conway tonight. Ooh. Man, that sounds so good right now, dude. Because I wanted a beer last night after the whole fiasco with getting locked out of my house. I literally was like, I need a beer, but I didn't think I had any. I forgot. Dang, dude, I might drink one of those. Taught you a lot about rum. Nice, DJ. Nice. Moving and drinking beer. Name a better duo. Used to live in the state line of Tennessee and MS. They would drive a couple blocks into Tennessee so they could buy Yuengling. That's so funny. Yuengling's really not that good to be driving states for it, but it's good beer. It's just so funny to me because it's so common here to hear that people are driving to drink it. It's like, why? Yuengling's in every single store out here. It's not even that good. It's good, but like, it's not that good, dude. It's not like premium beer, but it's like a tier above like Coors and junk like that. Yeah, like it is like a whole tier above like Coors and Bud Light and all that stuff for sure. But it's definitely not like much higher. So we did an Adult Swim during the marathon, but I wouldn't mind doing another one soon for sure. I got some more Katamari in me to play. I have tried sake, yeah. I've tried sake warm and cold, or room temperature. Like warm, like hot, warm, and then like room temperature. I don't know if it was cold, I can't remember, but Yeah, sake is good, man. Sake is dope. Have you had beers from Sweetwater? I don't know if I've ever had beers from Sweetwater. Maybe. Which one is better? I remember liking hot sake a lot. I don't really remember about cold or like lukewarm. Oh, you're good, Medi Sendry. Yeah, never need to apologize. Especially during the Monday morning show. I'm literally like looking for subjects to talk about because I don't always show up prepared for my streams. Usually I have a couple subjects that I will write down before my show, but today I just showed up raw like we're gonna chat. So thanks for helping me, just yap it up, baby. That's what I'm here to do. Yeah, that's what I'm here to do. We're just here to yap. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to have like a beer liquor stream one day where we sit and like talk about our favorites and like maybe try a couple different ones or something. That'd be kind of cool. I'm all around. Again, I said it like 1,000 times. I'm really not a big drinker, but I'm okay with a little bit of liquor. I'm okay with a little bit of wine, a little bit of beer. I kind of dabble into all the different fronts. I've tried kind of all of it, but I haven't tried any of it with much depth. Outside of like the beer world, I'm like pretty familiar with. And that's like pretty much it. Pretty much hip to like the beer world, and like that's it. That's like the one I'm like the most hip to. Craft beers, micro beers, stouts. Like I love a good like growing up, like I actually fell in love with Guinness Stout. I was the dude at the party who would bring my own 4-pack of Guinness Stouts while everyone was drinking like, piss beer basically. And I'd show up at like the age of like 16 with like a 4-pack of Guinness. Like, what are y'all drinking? Crack it open, because I had an older brother who would buy it for me, so I was smooth. I'd show up with my book bag with the 4-pack of Guinness. Like, what are y'all drinking? I'd be walking around the house with a bottle of Guinness. People are like, what is this guy? Yeah, I was pretentious for sure. I remember I never did finish my fake art exhibit in ACNH. Guinness is a chewy beer. It's a thick beer, dude. What's your favorite beer currently? Probably, it's called Kentucky Bourbon Barrel. And I can't even find this stuff anymore. But I'm not looking that hard. So this stuff only comes in 4-packs and it's like 11%. This stuff is nasty good. It's the smoothest beer I've ever drank in my life. And I still to this day haven't even had a chance to drink it again. It's been years. It's called Kentucky Bourbon Barrel. You only comes in 4-packs, and this stuff is like 11% brew. So it's like not a joke. It's like you drink, there's a reason it only comes in like a 4-pack. So here we go. So it's 8.2%. So 11 was a little excessive, but it doesn't matter. 8% is still massive, right? Like that's still huge. You drink 2 of these dudes and you're sitting down, like for sure, right? And I got introduced to this beer on tap. And I can't say this enough. This beer on tap is like my dream beer. And every single time I go out to eat, the first thing I ask is, do you have Kentucky Bourbon Barrel on tap? And the answer is always no, dude. The answer is always no, dude. Nobody has it on tap, dude. Only once in my life, dude. It was a place I worked at, so I used to get 2 drinks at the end of my shift, and I would drink this stuff. And there was this guy that I worked with named Matt G, and he would do the Matt G special. He would order a glass he would order a bourbon off tap, and then he would order a shot of like whiskey, and he would pour the shot of whiskey into the beer and drink it. And we called it the Matt G special. And you would get lit. Like, yeah, you would get lit. You'd pour the shot of whiskey in the beer and you would drink the beer off tap, and you would that's all you needed after work. You didn't need anything else. You didn't go home, you didn't drink, you didn't do anything. That's all you needed, and you were good for bed, dude. It was the Matt G special. Yeah, speed running. Because you would get 2 Again, I would get 2 shift drinks, so it was the perfect thing for a shift drink, you know? Unless I already drank a Red Bull. I've done an Irish car bomb once. Yeah. Just once. Currently, favorite beer is Space Dust 8.2, local to Seattle. Sorry to raid and fade. Oh, no problem, Quetzal. Thanks for popping in, baby. Yo, glad to see you playing some Skyrim. Thanks for joining us, Raiders. We're just chatting about brewskis and liquor and just kind of hanging out, playing AC. Having a good time, you know, doing our thing and doing it well. Thanks for the raid, man. Seriously, thank you, Quetzal. I really do hope you had a good show today. Let me make sure I'm following you, homie. I don't know if I am. We're going to drop a follow on you. We're going to make sure we check you out, all right? Have a spectacular day, you too. You too. Yeah, that's my favorite beer, but I should probably give you another answer because I haven't drank that beer in so long that, like, in all reality, my actual favorite beer at this point is probably Great Lakes, either Irish Conway or maybe Ella Fitzgerald. What is it? Is it Fitzgerald? Is that the name of the beer? Yeah, Great Lakes. So Great Lakes is like a micro. It's not even a micro. It's a craft beer from the greater Cleveland area, and they ship all around the Midwest now and even into the West Coast, I think. So they're big now, but they're still pretty low key. Not everyone's hip to the Great Lakes brews. The one that you're most hip to is called Dortmunder. That's the most popular. That's the most that's gotten out there. But some other ones are getting out there as well. And they do a bunch of seasonal stuff. Their seasonal Christmas ale and their seasonal Irish for St. Paddy's Day are the 2 beers that I like the most. Those are my favorite beers. The Christmas ale, every year we get a Christmas ale, and every year we get it's called Irish Conway, and it's like seasoned with like the flavors and taste of you know, St. Paddy's Day. I don't really know like what they season it with, to be honest. I just know it's delicious. Isn't it so cool how the vines slowly go from like discolored to green as spring comes? Isn't this cute? Isn't this so dope? It's dope. I need a beer now. Been such a week. I might crack one tonight. Since I'm taking tomorrow off. Yikes, Cozy. What the heck? Yo, what you think? What you talking about over here? My interior decorating tastes are kind of all over the place. It makes me hard to decorate my interiors. So can I come over to your house? I want to look at your stuff. Sure. All right, we're hanging out with Tangy. Troegs, seasonal called Mad Elf. I've had Mad Elf, actually. I'm wondering if it's the same company. Right, welcome to my humble abode, Tangy. It's a little swampy. Let me go ahead and take you to the bathhouse. So if you invite them over, they will follow you into the next room, but only if it's an invite. I don't want to be like a time vampire for you. I should probably head home. Hang out longer. Cool. Nice. Come check out the bathhouse. This room's one of my favorite vibes. When I'm on stream, I almost want to turn the light on so people can kind of see it better, because I know OBS kind of makes things a little darker. But this is the vibe that I usually rock in here. Thank you, Petite. I put a lot of work into my house. I saw a video on YouTube pop up recently that was like, I spent 5 years decorating my island. and I was like, I need to make that video. I actually need to do that. I need to make I spent the past 5 years decorating my island video. Because I did, and my island's kind of gorgeous, and I'm like, dang, dude, like I should probably make that video too, dude. I think that's a great idea. I have put a lot of work into my island. I'd like to immortalize it. Yeah, same here, DJ. I can't really do much nowadays. I try, but I kind of got burnt out entirely, even in other games. House is super unique. So my house has lore and stuff. Yeah. Like I built my whole house around the, like island lore and the idea, like a bunch of ideas that I wanted to try to pull together, like a concept. And the base concept, without giving you too many details, is that my house is actually an old abandoned ruins. Like think about like an old architectural ruins that's in the middle of the Lost Woods or a very thick forest. And my character moved into the island and started setting up shop. So like the room you just saw was like a part of the house where my character decided to actually try to live there and like set up some screens and stuff. But the rest of it we kept pretty natural and open. And that's why like the abandoned bathhouse that I showed you, that bathhouse is like, it's been that way for years, and my character just kind of showed up and like relit some of the torches and stuff. Yeah, very much like Forest Temple vibes. Right. So, and I have a lot of lore. Like this is the newest addition to my house, and it's actually a basement. So what we discovered in our island over these 5 years was that while I was doing some digging in my basement, I discovered that there was a network of tunnels running throughout the whole island. And as we kept digging, all of a sudden, we started hearing this faint noise in the distance of the caves. Orcs. And it's kind of like a cute take on the Mines of Moria. Kind of. So that's kind of the lore here. So then we stopped. So we started navigating these tunnels, and then we stopped because we heard this drumming. And we stopped, and now we just have these tunnels we found, and we've never progressed, and that's just the lore of the island. Kind of spooky. We even found some bones back here at one point. An old body. Yeah, just having fun, right? Just having fun. Got this little alien guy down here. Some glowing moss and stuff. So pretty cool stuff. Yeah, I've done a lot of cool like lore building, and I've tried to create an experience where my house makes sense for being in the middle of a forest. And then this back room, what I do with this back room is I decorate this seasonally. So right now I believe it's summer. It's set up for summer. And I use these abandoned walls, but if you could tell, I put a jungle in the background, and I set it up in a way to where it was as if the walls of the ruins are broken, and the jungle is pouring into the ruins. Does that kind of make sense? So you have the ruined walls and stuff, but it's actually broken, and nature has been taking back this establishment for years. So this room is an example of nature's bleeding into the ruins, right? And like I set it up for spring, summer, winter, and fall, and this is the summer variation of the room. And I have a winter one. The winter one's my favorite because I have this really nice iceberg wallpaper, and it looks like we're looking out into the ocean and all the icebergs. It's pretty cool. And then that's like a rough idea for my lore. So the last room I have in here, I can't show you because it's my club and it's boys only. So it's I can't show you until she decides to leave because it's my treehouse and it's boys only allowed. So I can't. Yeah, so I have to wait for her to get out of my face. And then, all right, let's see if we can get her out of here. Let her in? Nah, she can't go in. There's a reason why I can't let her in there, all right? I'll show you guys. There's a reason why I can't let her in, all right? So what I want you to imagine with this treehouse is imagine that I'm climbing a ladder. And as I go up the ladder, okay, and you come up the center of this building, the center. So you climb out of this hatch. And boom, you're in my treehouse. It has an overlook over the forest. I can't let Tangy in here. Okay, we can't let her in here. I'm sorry. And this is my treehouse. So this is where I come and hang out. It's where I come vibe. This is my record area. Yeah, it's my treehouse. So this is like the lore of this area up here is, you know, like I said, it's supposed to be like a trap door. And I used to have it actually set up to be a trap door. Like I used to actually have panels lining the whole room. And you couldn't even walk in here. And when you came to look at my room, you were supposed to look at it as if you couldn't get in. But I cut all that out because I wanted to be able to come up here and hang out. Yeah, my Sequid Twee house. That's right. And that's supposed to be like in one of the trees of the forest, you know, like above the ruins. And that's why it's so well put together. But yeah, I absolutely love my house and my island lore and my raiding friends. Hello, raiders. What's up, Sydney? Yo, hey. What's up? Welcome in here, Elizabeth or Elizabeth Tootie. What's up, Liberate Bama? Welcome in, Chloe Girl. What's up, Emily is a knitter. What's up? We got some fellow knitters in here. What's up, Sassy Unicorn? Welcome in, Bumble Cub. Welcome to the broadcast, Purple Angie. What's up, Starlight? Welcome to the show today, Starlight. Welcome to the broadcast. What's up, Raiders? How we doing, NFS Man and Will Tyndale? What's up, Owl Stronicle? I love that. What the heck? What a name. I love that. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Yo, what's up, Sydney? What were you doing today? What were you doing today, Sydney? What the heck? Hey, friend, Sid sends smiles. What's up? Let me get a shout out for Sydney here. If you haven't checked Sydney out before, they're one form. If you're joining the raid, can I get some validation on that comment? One of the best smiles on the freaking platform, dude. Yo, welcome in here, City. Super good to see you here, and thank you for the raid. Not only that, but one of my favorite content creators. Great content, beautiful community. Absolutely stellar community, dude. It's one of the best I've interacted with. Not that I'm hanging out in your chat much. I'm a bit of a lurker, to be honest. I'm a dirty lurker. I kind of always have been. But thank you, Sydney. Thank you so much. And you're crossing some animals today. Glad to see you playing. Yeah, we're doing our Monday morning show, and we're doing some Animal Crossing here myself. And I was just showing off my house because Tangy, my favorite villager, asked to come and hang out at my house. Excuse me, let me turn this game down. Tangy came and asked to come see my house. She needed some inspiration. So we were showing off the house, and then chat talked me into kind of sharing some lore here. You know, they didn't have to talk me into it too hard. I love sharing my island lore. But yeah, I was sharing off my ruins. So my house is based off of an abandoned ruins that my character took over when he first moved into the island. And the whole theme is kind of based around that. So I was having a lot of fun kind of showing off my duds here. You found Tangy on a dreamy hunt and invited her home. What? Dude, Tangy's coming home. Nice, dude. She's definitely a dreamy, that's for sure. Yeah, this is one of my more peaceful rooms. I love taking a seat right here and just sitting in front of my tea and just kind of relaxing and maybe like playing my Game Boy in real life or something. I'll just like come in here and then I'll pull out my DS and I'll just sit here and play on my 3DS. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Highly in Descent. You can call me Highly, call me Joshua. We're doing some Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is actually our main game here alongside Stardew Valley. But you'll get lots of Nintendo variety. I'm a Nintendo gamer at heart with a variety gamer's soul. A Nintendo baby at heart is what I usually say. You get the Zeldas, the Pokemons, the Kirbys. Zelda being my favorite franchise, but obviously this game's a close second for me. And yeah, we're just hanging out today. Mondays are my just chatting segment, so we generally have a game on in the background, but it's all about chatting and connecting with my community. And yeah, we just moved. So we moved recently in my personal life, and we're kind of living this new apartment dream here. And as we settle into our new apartment, we are spending a lot of time building stuff and organizing the space, and you know, lots of chatting and stuff alongside that. So today's been a blend of chatting and like I said, I built a whole table behind me, and then we've been doing a little bit of ACNH. So actually, this is a good opportunity. I don't have a command made, but just a quick shout out. We are bringing back our design prompts. So let me go back over to this scene here. I just wanted to show off my space here, my brand new space while we move. I like the new neighborhood. I'm a fan of the neighborhood. It's like a good blend. It's like it's not a ton of families. It seems like it's a lot of people like 20s and 30s and 40s with like pets, which is like my vibe. Nice, dude. Honestly, the Rode makes some really good microphones, so you're good there. Yeah, I almost went with a Rode microphone as well, but I ended up going with the Shure SM7B just because it made sense. But yeah, here's the outside of my house. So my house is meant to be like an old ruins in the middle of a big forest. You know, the Lost Woods, because, you know, big Zelda fan. So it's kind of dope. It's kind of a cool idea, using AC as like a coworker or doubling up. Yeah, I love loading up into Animal Crossing as like a coworker vibe. I've been doing that since Animal Crossing GameCube when I was a kid. Anybody else just load up Animal Crossing and then like growing up or even now, and then just like do something else around the house or like play your Game Boy or like do some work or something? I've been doing that my whole life. Animal Crossing GameCube was the first. I used to load up Animal Crossing GameCube, sit in my house, and then play my Game Boy Color. Because listen, especially in New Horizons, hear me out. You put so much love and effort into these islands. Why would you not want to sit around in these spaces and like enjoy the stuff that you design? Right? I feel like it's the perfect way to kind of appreciate the stuff that you built, you know? What's up, Burrito? I'm a Minecraft guy. I'm a Minecraft guy as well. You a Zelda fan? So yeah, we actually are bringing back our design prompts, and you're all invited, of course. No pressure. I just want to say one more time, yo, a round of love, Sydney. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a great day today. Sydney's been around the block. They've been around here before. It's good to see you back in the chat, Sid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for popping in here. Thanks for the raid. Beautiful community coming in here. What's up? How you doing today, Evelyn? Not Evelyn. Yeah, thank you so much. So yeah, we used to do design competitions, and we decided to cut the competition out, but to still do design prompts. And this April is our first ever design prompt, and it's Nintendo/gaming themed to celebrate the Nintendo Switch 2. I don't have a ton of information typed up right now, but we have a channel in the Discord with submissions already that have been had. And what you can do is if you are interested, you have until the end of the month to design anything in Animal Crossing New Horizons, Nintendo or gaming themed. You can do Happy Home Paradise, you can do your house, your island, a section of your island, whatever you want. You can take screenshots or a video, and we're gonna, at the end of the month, at the start of May, we're gonna go through these designs and show them off on stream. And it's our first ever. Again, we used to do design competitions. Now we're just doing prompts, and it's carefree. You do whatever you want. It's just a way to stoke the fires of creativity with the community. And I encourage you all to join us. I'll be doing my own design next week to kind of get some hype rolling as well. And hopefully y'all are interested. So if you want to join my Discord, you're welcome. I know everybody has a Discord and there's way too many of them. So you can also submit via my Twitter or via my Instagram if you want to go ahead and at me or send me a DM, and you can submit your entries there as well. Because again, this is just meant to be a super approachable, a super carefree experience. I don't want any pressure, right? So yeah, our first design prompt in years, or maybe about a year and a half. It's been a while. It's been a while. I have seen the Minecraft Happy Meals. I haven't like seen them, but I saw some Fry hat, and you know, I saw some people talking about the Happy Meals. I haven't really seen much myself, so you should do a Nintendo fashion show on stream. To be honest, we almost did. I had to cancel it, and we might bring it back. We almost did. We almost did a Nintendo fashion show, but I had to cancel it because I didn't have enough time to promote it. So I might try again in the future. I might try again here in the near future. Glad Sid raided and I get to hang out here now. Yeah, welcome to the show, dude. Sid's good people. I appreciate y'all supporting Sydney and keeping the Animal Crossing community alive and vibrant. Even if you're there for more than just Animal Crossing. I know Sydney's a stellar creator, so I'm sure they're putting on a great show no matter what they're playing, right? Yeah, what's up, Fo? Hey, how you been? How you doing, Fo? It's good to see you here today. After not touching AC&H for 2 years, I'm having a sudden inspiration to go and redesign and perfect my island before the Switch 2 release. It would be a good goal, and you have about 2 full months until the Switch 2. It'd be a pretty good goal here. Dude, I love this song. It reminds me of the Super Mario Sunshine secret level music. The doo 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 doo. Yeah, it reminds me so much of the secret level music in Super Mario Sunshine. Hold on. Why is this so classic so many years later? 20 years later, this song still goes so hard. Is there going to be a new Animal Crossing game or an update for the Switch 2? That's a really good question, and the truth is, we're not sure right now. I could tell you my theories if you're interested, but we don't know. I think that an Animal Crossing New Horizons Switch 2 version is probably going to happen. because this game did lag a little bit. As far as a new game goes, my prediction is 2026. Next year, we will hear about and potentially even get the release of a new AC game. However, 2027 could be the reality. It gets announced next year. We wait until 2027, which would be so brutal. So what I would like them to do, Big Red, is to give us some sort of remake of an old Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing New Leaf getting remade would hold us off until we got a brand new AC. Animal Crossing GameCube showing up on Nintendo Switch Online could be a beautiful way to hold us off until the next AC game, right? So that's kind of my take. I think 2026, 2027, maybe like a remake or maybe like a deluxe edition or something is on the way as well, right? So something like that. So Genji says, Petrie has done a lot for me, so I got her a gift, but I'm too shy to give it to her. I was wondering if you could take this to Petrie. Okay. Sure. Sure, little cutie. Sure. All right, she was hanging out outside earlier, so we might have to hunt her down. No, she's home. Here's our recycling bin for those that are new here who haven't seen my island before. Here's our recycling plant. So this is a recycling plant, and Ribbot the frog used to live here, and he moved out, and I haven't changed the setup, but it kind of works for Petrie since she's a scientist. And we have over here is where the recycling plant actually occurs. And we have a poor little crumple gyroid here who's getting recycled. I forgot that I put him there. That's kind of funny, actually. He every time I see this guy, I just think of the SpongeBob meme. I need it. I don't need it. I need it. I don't need it. Bum 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 bum. I see it. Yeah, I need it. I don't need it. We need some more pink roses up here, huh? Dried up SpongeBob. It's so much fun, dude. So much fun. What? Genji and Grizzly. Wow, Grizzly, you've got some awesome muscle tone. What's your regimen? Are you just smashing reps? Like bim bap, bim bap, bim bap? Oh, I ain't doing nothing special. Hang on now. Bim bap? I never heard of that one. Is that one of them newfangled workouts like yoga or baseball? What, baseball? You're not that old, Grizzly. Shut up, dude. Baseball is a century old. What? Oh no, Bim Bap isn't a workout. Yeah, it's a food. What is it, like Bimby Bap? Bimby Bap? Bim Bap is just something I say while working out. And also when I'm not working out. I say Bim Bap all the time, really. It's like a muscle twitch at this point. Huh? On the other hand, maybe you ought to see a doctor about that. On the other, it's got a nice ring to it. Hey, would it irk you fiercely if I started shouting Bim Bap when I'm working out? It's all yours. Maybe hearing someone else say it will make me say Bim Bap less. Just be careful. Bim Bap has a mind of its own. Will do, Bim Bap. Oh, thank you kindly, Bim Bap. Oh, Bim Bap. Uh-oh. I hate this game. I wouldn't mind amoeba, like gyroid amiibos for like my shelves, I would like that. I would love that. Imagine if they made like a pretty nice sized amiibo of a gyroid for like your shelves. That would be so dope, dude. Like, what's up with that, Nintendo? That would be amazing. Oh, we're supposed to go deliver to Petrie. Oops. Yeah, we spelled it wrong, Snow Bubble. I think it's an Indian cuisine, I think. But we spelled it wrong in game. And of course, the catchphrase that I make that I spell wrong, it's Korean. Thank you. It's Korean. And of course, when I spell it wrong, it's the one that sticks around and that everyone in my town says now. Thanks, game. Thanks. I've never heard of Vintage Story, no. Actually, I might have heard about Vintage Story. Let me go check. It's L Space Inc. all over again. Can we visit your island? I do island visits occasionally. What is this? What? This just looks like Minecraft. What is this? It's like, no, it's like ye olde Minecraft. It's like ye olde Minecraft. Ye olde, it just looks like modded Minecraft. I'm not trying to be rude, it's just funny because I guess all games that are kind of square are always going to be related to Minecraft. Like, what do you expect, you know? Ye olde Minecraft is a good descriptor. Is that not a Minecraft mod? No, I think that's a full game. That's its own game, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, dude. Oh my, what could this be? Oh, interesting. Something for me from Genji, eh? What could it be? It's not a mod, it's its own game and it's much harder. It used to be a Minecraft mod, but then the devs of the mod made their own game. Wow, that's cool. That's super cool. Wow. Dude, I like that. I would love a way harder game because here's my problem with Minecraft, right? First off, when I started playing Minecraft, it was hard. In the sense of the survival aspect. Sometimes you would spawn on an island with no wood, no food, no sheep. You would die of starvation, and that was the game. And as they fleshed Minecraft out and as they added more content and as they made the game better in a lot of ways, they completely killed the survival aspect of Minecraft. There is no survival aspect. It is no longer a survival game. At one point, you could have categorized Minecraft as a survival sandbox. And now it's just a sandbox game. It's nothing. There's food everywhere, there's sheep everywhere, you're never worried. You can lay down and go to bed instantly. You used to struggle to find sheep in that game. You had to live through multiple nights. Monsters spawning everywhere. Now you can get a bed the first day, literally always. There's never not going to be a sheep around you. There's never not going to be wool around you, right? So it really changed Minecraft for me. And like it stopped being as appealing to me over the years because I liked survival Minecraft. And that's why I leaned into modded. And I realized I had this realization, DJ Artemis, not too long ago, where I realized I've never really been a big fan of Minecraft. I've just been a big fan of modded Minecraft. I realize I've never really played regular Minecraft a lot. I have, but not a lot. I've always been a modded player. I've always modded the game to make it the experience that I prefer. So it's a really interesting dynamic. And as much as I will always have a place in my heart for Minecraft, it's never going to hit the way that I want it to hit vanilla. I'm always going to have to mod it to make it like truly an experience that I can enjoy like fully, right? Otherwise, I'm just going to be looking for games like Vintage Story and Valheim and stuff like that to really get that survival sandbox vibe out of my heart, you know? What's up, Kay? Hey, welcome in. Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. Welcome to the show today, Kay. And thanks for tuning in from that Sydney raid. Y'all know how to raid. You come in here, you all hit that follow button. Y'all blow my chat up with beautiful messages. Now that was a raid, dude. You love it when you see a beautiful raid like that on Twitch, man. Y'all know how to raid for sure. A comedian's outfit. I wouldn't wear that. I think Genji's the only comedian here gifting you this trash. Yeah, the only jokester here is Genji gifting this trash to you. Comedian's outfit. Nonsense. Yo, what's up, Sheik? I hope you're doing well today. Freaking Genji. Get out of here, you big boob. Ringing the bell for a good raid. Yeah, the dink donks. The dink donks can be for shaming or for celebrating. It's really your choice. Ooh, I haven't had a chance to show off my Genji house in a while. So all of the episodes of my 5 villager house designs are going to be on YouTube soon. So I did a series on Twitch about 2 years ago where I called it The History of a Villager. And I did Tangy, Genji, Lucky, Ribat, and then I did Ione. And I decorated their house using inspiration from every one of their old houses from all the old games. And I present to you a look into 20 years. I believe it's 20. What is it? 15? Yeah, 20 plus years of Lucky the dog. Welcome. Over the years, he's had desert houses, like kind of Egyptian themed houses, and graveyards. And this is what we put together over all of his styles over 20 years. Like kind of Egyptian, kind of graveyard, kind of creepy vibes. I like this. I like this design. This design kind of creeps me out. Let's see what he's cooking. Apple jelly. Get this stuff out of here. You think I need your apple jelly, dude? I probably already have this recipe. I might not, but yeah, I did. So yeah, I was actually really proud of some of the designs that we did during this series, and do the voice. And I found all the VODs, transferring them from Twitch to YouTube. So I'm gonna be uploading all of those soon, and you can go back and you can watch some of my favorite designing. If Genji was home, I'd show you his house. I love Genji's house as well. And Ribat's no longer with us, so. I mean, not that he died, he just moved. I think he's living on Cozy's Island. I'm always down for that one. I gotta go find my other headphones because these headphones have too long of a cord, and I keep tripping on this freaking cord. You want to talk creepy? You should see the shrine I made for Coco in my basement. You know, I'm good. I'll pass on that. I'll pass on that shrine. Thank you though. I think I'm good on that. I think I've seen enough Coco. Nice. Not bad. All right, let's go check and see what we can purchase with our Pokey today. See if there's anything new for us. I have long headphone cord I can trip on too, but on the bright side, I can get to my office door and open the puppy gate without taking my headphones off. Yeah, I like long cords. Just for streaming, it can be rough. I'm not used to it because for the past like 2 or 3 years, I elected to stream with earbuds that are way shorter cord. And while it wasn't really bad at all, like I simultaneously miss big headphones that sound way better, but also don't because of like the cord and all the extra stuff. Whereas the whole reason I got those earbuds was to have a nice, just light thing. Because like when you're streaming in the summer and for long hours, you can get what's called headphone ear. Anybody ever get headphone ear? Where after you wear these big round headphones on your head for hours and hours and hours, it starts to hurt your ears and your head. Well, I started getting that a lot because I was doing these 8 to 12 hour streams with these headphones on. So the earbuds became an essential part of my journey because of that. Yeah. Like I can't be wearing these headphones all day. It starts to really catch up to me. Especially because at the time I was also wearing my headphones off stream a lot. So I was getting off stream and I was still wearing my headphones a bunch. Whereas like nowadays, I don't really wear my headphones outside of stream. Yeah, mine are open back as well, dude. I love open back headphones. These are Audio Technicas and they're so nice. I recommend these headphones to anybody looking for a budget pair of nice headphones for about 150 bucks. These Audio Technica Airs, they're so nice, dude. They're really light on your head. Honestly, I haven't been dealing with headphone ear because these headphones are so light. But I still am over it already. Oh, that's smart, Bug Boy. That's actually super smart. I actually should probably get some wireless headphones for my stream. That would really help with being tied down, you know what I mean? Oh, looks like we have a KK Slider concert coming here. They're building the stage. So if they're building the stage, what day does the concert show up, chat? If you see the stage being built, then when does the concert show up here at HHP? Is it like that weekend, that Friday? It's like something like that. It's like a hint, right? I don't remember how that works. Oh, here it is. She's literally saying DJ KK shows up at 6 p.m. So tonight, I think she said. Yeah, it's later that day. Yeah. You're right, Elizabeth. It's literally tonight. Grab this stuff. Grab this stuff. Grab this. Ooh, that's a lot. Let me make sure I already have a science pod and I can just go change the color on Harvey's Island. So we're not buying that. Buy this as well. I'm doing chores around the house while the pupper's asleep. And I go into the room and I'm like, wait, I forgot something. Oh yes, Hylian. Then proceed to bring my iPad into the room. Don't forget me, no! I can't believe you forgot me! All right, let's get some more Pokey here. We ain't buying that. Wireless, I'd recommend, here, let me write this down. Yeah, I could use some headphones that have like a receiver or something, because so my computer doesn't have a Bluetooth dongle. that's the problem, right? I don't have a Bluetooth dongle on my computer. So or not dongle, excuse me. I just don't have a Bluetooth receiver in my computer. And I have not purchased a dongle to give my computer Bluetooth. And I don't really care to do that because my USB ports are precious. So I've been limited in wireless headphone options. What I need is a set of wireless headphones that come with a receiver that plugs into an audio jack. I don't even know if that exists, but that would be the best bet for me. Otherwise, I don't really have any other options. I could get a Bluetooth receiver, but like I said, my USB ports are precious. I don't have as many as I need, and Nice. But it's always nice because I can switch my screen because I have a mixer. I can always switch my stream to the stream coming out of my speakers, like I did just now. And now I can continue to do my show without having to wear headphones. It will exist in the live performance world. Yeah, I'm sure it does. But yeah, I'm not stressed either way. If you find the free time to do that, thank you. But no pressure. No pressure. Dude, what a beautiful show today. I can't believe y'all came in here. Yeah, hopefully some people take on the design prompt. It should be a lot of fun. How do you like my new leaf tree for the new leafers out there? And for those just tuning in this afternoon, this is our longest stream since we came back from the marathon. And I just want to say welcome to the broadcast, and I hope that y'all had a wonderful weekend. And I will let you know that the schedule is up. I'm going to put a link to the schedule in the YouTube description from here on out. Sorry that it's not there already, so that you can participate without having to come to Twitch. And I'm taking tomorrow off, so we'll be off tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Wednesday for a fresh week of streams. So just a heads up on that. Otherwise, we did do a bunch of housekeeping today, and I updated the community on a couple things that were pretty important. So you'll have to go back through the VOD for that. There's nothing really worth mentioning at this very moment. Like, we're fine. You didn't really miss much. Just schedule is up. I'm taking tomorrow off. And then a couple of pretty light announcements that I just don't feel like repeating again. But again, nothing that needs to be addressed right now. If it did, I would address it. We went over the design contest, or the design prompt. So join that if you would like. And then the VODs. The big one is the VODs. So I finished transferring everything from Twitch to YouTube. 8,000 hours of content has been transferred. All right. And I am now going through phase 2 of getting all of that content uploaded to YouTube for your enjoyment. 6 years of content, 8,000 hours of shows are all being uploaded to YouTube and released simultaneously. And you're all going to be able to enjoy that here over these next couple weeks. So if you are interested in checking out more of my show, hit up the YouTube and subscribe. The way it's going to be is the YouTube is going to have all of my VOD content. We can no longer store our content on Twitch. Twitch will always have the past 60 days of my show at any given time. Whether it's today, or it's next week, or it's 2 weeks from now, Twitch will always have my past 60 days of content. But anything older than 60 days is now going to have to be found on YouTube. And this is a big change because for 6 years of streaming, you could always find my show right here on Twitch. So all of you VOD frogs and people that are interested in checking out my old playthroughs of specific games that you maybe cherish and love, that I've played on the channel, you are going to have to get more comfortable. Let's jump over here with the idea of watching my VODs on YouTube. All right, so check it out. A lot of stuff is going to be coming. A lot of stuff is gonna be coming to the YouTube, and we're gonna all have to get comfortable with the YouTube as far as being a VOD frog. So hopefully y'all enjoy it. We don't run ads on any VODs, so all the YouTube content will be ad free, and you'll be able to just sit back and enjoy it with honestly better video encoding and an overall better VOD system. YouTube's just better about that stuff in general, so it's not really a bad thing here. It's not really like a bad thing that this is happening. It's just a little frustrating because a lot of people like me, we live on Twitch. We like Twitch for our VODs, and now we're gonna have to kind of mix some stuff up. Yo, thank you, Sheik. So yeah, that's it. That's like the real big change that's gonna be happening. So I appreciate you. We're killing it over on the YouTube, man. I'm really proud of everything that we're doing over on the YouTube, and we're slowly climbing the ranks as far as our subscription count. We are up to 2,260 subscribers. We are on the way to 2,300 over on the YouTube. So I'm really excited. Wait, hold on a second. We got 2 new YouTube members today. Lucinda G and Raina B both hitting up the YouTube memberships. That's an alternative to supporting my content. $2.99. I get a $2 split out of the $2.99. Thank you. And you get access to now, I think, 8 emotes or 9 emotes. And you could use them in the YouTube comment section and in the live chat if we do end up doing the live chat. There is no live chat right now. Thank you so much, Raina. Thank you, Lucinda. I really appreciate y'all. Please just know that it's meant to be an alternative. It's not meant to be something that you double up on. Of course, it's appreciated if you can do. Of course, it's appreciated. But I just want to make it clear, it is meant to be an alternative for those who are maybe not interested in Twitch subs for whatever reason. Maybe you're not on Twitch a lot, or maybe it's a little too expensive. So thank you though. Thank you for making that push and for supporting me over on the tubes. I really appreciate that, chat. Can you just let us support you, mother lovingly? What's up with you always having a golden kappa on deck, dude? Get out of here, man. You and the golden kappas are 1-1. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, yo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, fam. Holy heck. All right, we're gonna fade out of here today, fam. We're gonna fade out, and you know what that means? We gotta hit it. No raid today, fam. I'm out. I'll be back on Wednesday. Thank you, everyone, for your continued support and patronage. I hope you enjoyed the show. I didn't get a chance to play any Wild World. I know. I'll do some Wild World this week, though. I'll do some. I think I'm going to do some Wild World during the night stream or something. We'll see. I didn't get a chance to do Wild World. I did want to do some Wild World, but... Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, DJ. But I didn't get a chance to get to it, so we'll make that happen as the week progresses, for sure. I miss Wild World so much, so I will I'll do my best to make that happen. I'm gonna take tomorrow off and I'm gonna just sleep, dude. I've been kind of tired. It's been an exhausting couple weeks. I'm literally gonna spend tomorrow in bed playing my Game Boy. I'm gonna play Pokemon Gold until I'm sick of it. Then maybe I'll switch to Pokemon Snap. Maybe I'll reinstall Path of Exile 2. I don't know, man, but I'm gaming tomorrow. I'm gonna relax. I might even order myself a treat. I'm a game, dude. I'm gonna game. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming out today. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming to hang out the Monday morning show. I do have one request, that you don't keep these vibes to yourself. All of this great energy that we cultivated, please help us disperse it into the universe. Lord knows they need it, man. It's hard out there right now. Right? Don't keep these vibes to yourself. Let's we cultivated this great energy today. Let's Let's disperse it into the universe. That's my last request. Call up your grandma, let her know you love her. Tell that neighbor down the street, hey, you ain't so bad, neighbor. You're a loud hussy, but you ain't so bad. No, I'm just kidding. Don't go say that to him. Don't. That's a backwards compliment, all right? That's all right, fam, yo. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, well, because I won't be here. If I don't see y'all here Wednesday, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. This has been another wonderful Monday morning show with your host, Highly in Descent. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. There it is, Lucinda, Ryan, Perp, Chic, Renegade, Dude Supreme, Feeling Mean and Clean, Summer Breeze, Elizabeth Tutu? Elizabeth Tutti. I'll get it right. Silent Shelf, Just Jackie, Cloveran. Yo, big shout out to the Raiders. It was nice meeting some fresh individuals out there. Animal Crossing enthusiast, Twitch enthusiast, Summer Breeze. Good to have you, Summer. Thank you for being here, Summer Breeze, as well. Always good to have you back in here. You've been with me for a long time. Albino Black Bear, speaking of OGs, Ash370, Terraphil, Eulithicus, Burger Smalls, Dab Baby, Dragon Martinez, Kita Bonita, Winita, Nintendo Cozy, thanks for that good energy. Winner Chicken Dinner, Rosie G. Fam, you'll find me all over the socials. Check them out. You'll find me in the Discord. Don't be afraid to @ me. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace, and hit them cat jams, baby.